Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Jason. Hey, Marilda. Hey, Film. Hey, Maddie Flex. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Baka. Let's see here. Maddie Flex. Oh, I know who that might be. Are you ready for your trivia? How was everybody's evening? Got my coffee. Oh, got my coffee. I got another one. I'm like double fisted today. I got two of them. I just don't have them both on my desk. I'm probably gonna have to heat the other one up. But it should all be the same. Far as I know. Oh, wait. Boy, we back in this Adelson, this D Adelson. Top of the food chain. Nah, I wouldn't say top of the food chain. I'm gonna say Wendy is the top of the food chain. But do we get Wendy? I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. If we're gonna be able to get her, we shall see. So yesterday, yesterday's testimony, it was like the march of everybody that was involved with the investigation, right? We had Sergeant Christopher, of course, he was on the stand the day before, so he came back up and, you know, he was doing all the communication mapping, pinging everybody's phone, everybody that went to the car rental. We noticed how, even though, you know, each time it was in a sequence, right? It went in order. The guys would go get the rental car, remember, because this happened twice. So they would go get the rental car, the two, I don't know what that is. The two hitmen, Serfredo and Toto, Lewis, whatever. I think I want to call him Tudo. But Tudo, them two, they got together. They go to the car rental place. They ring Katie. Katie then rings Charlie. Then Charlie calls the mama and tells the mama, hey, I'm calling you on my cell phone. I'm going to call you on the landline. Right? I don't know what made him think that they would not be able to tap the landline. Like, if they were tapping landlines before cell phones, but whatever. His business, I have no clue. I have no clue at all what that could be about and why he was thinking that. But that's where we got the notes in regards to the behaviors and regarding the calls and everything. Then we had the undercover agent, you know, he must be still out here. He testified yesterday, and I'm assuming he's still out here doing bumps because we had to pan the cameras like he was a jury person. So I'm assuming he's still out here working the field. Like, he must be tough out here still in these streets, right? And we was able to see the actual bump video where he walked up to her and Donna, that is, and actually, you know, requested this money for his boy Toto, Lewis, whatever, him in prison, right? So that's where the extortion, and that was just only to get them talking about it. And it did. They fell right into the trap. Everybody got to call it. Everybody who was somebody that was somebody involved in this case, right? Then we got to hear Charlie being normal Charlie, right? Even with the wiretaps, or not the wiretaps, the jail phone calls that we had heard. Good morning. It seemed like he gets like aggressive with his parents, you know, like I don't know, like he run things a little bit too. So at least that was my take on it. So I know y'all know that they in court already, which is a good thing, and I'm fine with that. We have a lot of I think I might got some good trivia questions. I don't know. I was trying. I probably should have called therapists or sent a kite or did something to make sure that my trivia. I said, okay, I done made up all these questions and I think I got the answers. Now, what are the answers? I was like, okay, so now I need to research and figure out the answers to my questions that I want to ask. Like, okay, this is what I want to ask, but let me make sure because I've been put something in there and it don't have nothing to do with nothing. And then what? So that was my funny because I was like last night, I was like, okay, this definitely sounds like something fun during this period of time. I definitely want to do it. Shout out to you for giving us for bringing that up yesterday, which is an awesome idea to kind of keep us going, keep our brains, give us some fun things to do. Because y'all know I don't like I do all I can do is pose, but it's kind of like a pole, right? But I guess not like a pole. No, I don't have a prize yet. I can't even think of a prize. I don't even know how to get a prize out. But I was even say I could give for membership, but that don't work because when I give membership, they go to who, what, when, where, and why. Yeah, so it looked like initially they are going to be the judge is kind of like speaking to them, and I'll get that on the screen so we can get into the courtroom. As soon as I see my ones and my sweet pea gangs up in there, then I'll know we ready. But yeah, let's see what we had today. I'm assuming that we are getting closer to we gonna see when she tried to take off, right? Because we heard that her and Wendy were communicating. They must have been watching the Charlie's trial at some point in time, and when they heard that news, she was like, "I want the first thing smoking out of here. Like as soon as you can give me a ticket to some place where I can't get back." Get that together, right? Get that immediately together so I can get out of here. They went after Charlie, now they come after me. I wonder will the same thing happen with Wendy? When this verdict comes down, does Wendy need that extra vacation? She might need that extra vacation. She may that she vacation and say that's why she had to leave. It didn't have nothing to do with her mama getting sentenced for her unaliving her ex-husband. She just gonna need a vacation. But I wonder, will it happen within that year? Within that, not that year, within that week? As soon as we find out, because we'll probably find out some information in regards to the verdict. I say it goes to the jury. I want to say Thursday, next Thursday, guys. I know this could be a thirsty Thursday, but it probably won't go to them until next Thursday. Right? So that'll be that for that. So look out for those questions that'll come in there. And I guess after we have most of the people that respond, and I'll go ahead and put that in the thing. I don't know, Baca. That's a good question. I don't think so. They probably just gonna put her on a fly out list. You said they're gonna be forever with their list. They don't know what they doing. Yeah, that could be a possibility too. Hopefully not. Well, guys, y'all, once I see those ones and everybody is in attention, we want to make sure we in to get it here and see what this mess got going on up here with this with our girl. I'm trying to see. Oh, I got this in the wrong thing. All right. Oh, okay. There go those ones. Oh, for all the people that's not watching their screen and they just listening in. Yeah, type it. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Right? All right. I think everybody is at attention. All right, cool. Here we go. Let's see what we have.
Well, we're here to hear Mark do that.
Of the two recordings, the substance is the same. Just one has, I guess, the audio has been the forensic audio engineer in some way modified one of them to make it clear. But the words, nothing has changed as to the substance of what is on the recording.
I think that the enhanced one is more clear. I wanted the opportunity to have my client go through it with us.
All right. If you wish for me to go to the Nelson inquiry, or not, excuse me, not the Nelson, but the Richardson inquiry at this time, I can do so, but you're asking before the item is admitted.
I'm not asking for a Richardson inquiry at this point. The state has already given us the option to choose which of the two versions would be admitted. So I think they're conceding that issue. So I don't think it's ripe at this point. There is a Richardson issue another Richardson issue that arose this morning. Mr. Newland provided me with a flash drive of photographs from the search warrant of my client's condo that was done on November 14th, 2023. The state had previously advised us that there were no photographs. My understanding is that is what Miami-Dade police told the state. That turns out not to be accurate. I've started going through them. I don't know at this point. I know that was part of our arguments that we were going to be presenting. So
that there were no photos, or that the photos would not show anything?
Either one. Essentially, that there were no photos. Obviously, standard operating procedure is to photograph when executing a search warrant. So I need more time to go through those. I believe that witness is tomorrow.
Yes.
So my intent would be to go through those in more detail. And tomorrow morning, I'll be able to address any Richardson issues.
All right. Well, it does raise somewhat of an interesting issue in that way. Part of the inquiry is the prejudicial effect on your ability to prepare for trial. With having the opportunity to review this evidence, obviously that will mitigate some of that effect. You do not want me to go through the inquiry now.
Just a moment, Your Honor. I need to go through them to see if there would be any prejudice. I mean, I can't stand here before the court and say there's not prejudice. It might actually be beneficial. Until I have a chance to go through them, I'm not going to be able to answer that.
All right, concerning the recording, so that way we have a clean record on this topic. And the basis of having this inquiry at this point would be both based on the appellate precedents of the Florida Supreme Court and the DCA courts. I believe Landry versus State specifically holds even a possible discovery violation triggers the requirement to conduct a Richardson hearing, as the inquiry is intended to flesh out whether there has been a discovery violation. Concerning the recording that was made by, I believe, what was the witness's name again?
No, the recording.
Was it McElveen?
Yes, Your Honor.
As to Mr. McElveen's recording or any audio forensic or enhancement work that he did to make it clear, Ms. Kappelman, one version of the recording was provided, but not the second version, which he later provided to the defense.
That's correct, Your Honor.
So as to the enhanced version, or in some way what Mr. McElveen has worked on, that was not provided. There has been a discovery violation as to that aspect. However, the item was known to the defense as to the original state of the recording. Ms. Kappelman, what were the circumstances of not providing the enhanced version of the audio?
Oh gosh. gosh. Apparently I requested that work be done prior to Ms. Adelson's previously scheduled trial with previous counsel. I do not recall doing that, but it seems I did or someone on my team did. It was discovered in the envelope from Mr. McElveen during preparation for this trial and believed to be the attempt to clarify the meeting between the defendant and her son at the pier that we've talked about in the testimony yesterday that was unsuccessful. So only in the pretrial conference of Mr. McElveen did he bring to my attention that we did do a clarification effort of this jail call. So I provided it to the defense when I realized that we had done that and it was in our possession, and I advised the defense that whichever version they wanted to publish is the version that I would go with based on the fact that we were discovering it late.
Very well. Concerning this, the court will find that it is inadvertent since a original version was provided, although a clarified or enhanced version was not provided until the trial had begun. As to whether this is substantial or trivial, do you have any argument, Mr. Baldwin?
As I indicated, at this point, I cannot make that representation in good faith. I need to listen to it in more detail with my client in order to do so.
And lastly, as to whether this has had a prejudicial effect on the aggrieved party's ability to prepare for trial, once again, the original recording was provided to the defense. The state also, as well, has agreed with the defense to essentially let them pick how this evidence would be entered, whether it would be the clarified or enhanced version or the original version. So as to a prejudicial effect, the court will find there is not one. As to a conference that you need to have with your client concerning which will be entered and also presented before the jury, obviously you'll have the opportunity to do so. As to any matters involving the photographs, the inquiry will need to take place, but I will allow you an opportunity to review the evidence if you have any arguments to make concerning substantial, trivial, or prejudicial effect.
Judge, on the open line call, the jail call that we're talking about, we are intending to publish that in whatever form the defense agrees to, either later today or tomorrow at the latest. So I will need an answer before Saturday. It's only a 14-minute call, so I suggest that we take a recess so that they can do that over lunch or whenever Your Honor deems appropriate.
Would you all prefer for the jurors not to come out at 9 o'clock and you go with this call now, Mr. Zellman?
Your Honor, we would need to do it in private with our client.
Very well. We'll put the jurors then on an earlier lunch break. The courtroom will be cleared out and the recording equipment that is currently in place will be turned off. That will be your opportunity to go over this with your client.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Any other matters for this morning?
Not from the state. Judge.
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
Jurors are ready. We can bring them up. Is Agent Sanford outside?
Jury entering courtroom.
Everyone can be seated. Good morning, members of the jury. Once Agent Sanford returns to the witness stand, we will resume with his examination by the state this morning. Ms. Kappelman, is he outside?
Yes, Your Honor, just giving that to you.
Agent Sanford, you remain under oath, sir. Please speak loudly and clearly.
Thank you, sir.
You may continue with your examination.
Agent Sanford, when we began your testimony yesterday, we talked about the wire, and one of the things we talked about was that Charlie and his mother, the defendant in this case, would get together to talk about certain things regarding Wendy. Do you remember that?
I do.
And one of the things that they would sometimes talk about was Wendy's career, right?
That's correct.
Okay, and I tried to play a call on that subject, but we had the wrong call attached, so I'm going to publish that at this time. Judge, this is on State's Exhibit 99, call 2873. If we could start at 7:08, please.
You know, I don't know if I told you this. I got Wendy to accept that job with Wall.
Oh, yeah. Give the jurors a chance to get settled. We'll start it over.
To accept that job with Wall.
With who?
She told me she was going to accept, like after I got,
Going on with, with the judge and other stuff from this firm. Sanford, just to share it on
so I don't know if I told you this. I got Wendy to accept that job with Wall.
With who?
She told me she was going to accept, like after I got done,
She
remember
did.
on the walk with her, she said she was going to accept that job.
No,
She was thinking about not taking it.
I think this is not what she wants, but it's only about.
But I said, Wendy, first of all, there's no time frame on it. And if you change your mind, you change your mind. So, but you'll pick up skills you don't have.
Right.
And
That's right.
basically, now's not the time to just chill and become a guidance counselor in Miami. Like, you're way
But
overqualified.
she can't get hired. She can't get hired anyway. There's like nothing there.
No, they offered her a job at UM. The dean called her up at UM.
Oh, she didn't tell me that.
Yeah, but it would have been basically like as a,
She's not qualified to be a guidance counselor.
not a guidance counselor, an advisor or whatever it was.
Oh,
Like, she's like, no, it's basically would have been brainless work for her.
no.
She said, the way she said it, she said even the dean called her up to ask her to take the job.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm like, Wendy, you have to get as much skill as you can now. If this is a skill you just got done telling me you don't really know how to do, now's the time to go learn that skill, not later.
Right.
Like, you need to learn it. So at least you can learn it and say you don't like it, you can learn it, you can make a bunch of money. That's the whole thing, is that she can, I'm like, Wendy, and then you might as well do it to see if you even like it. She's like, well, it's not really what I like. Like,
But she's never done it.
right, but you've never done it. So you really don't know until it's like dentistry. Until you practice dentistry, you don't really know what it's like.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I got her to do that. And then the other thing I was going to tell you is she asked me if Dave could come to the house for Mother's Day.
Oh, she asked you.
Yeah, if I would mind. And I said, of course I mind. Don't bring him. I told her, I said, yeah, bring him. She texted me the other day.
Oh,
And I said, yeah, bring him, the more the merrier.
Why not? It's fun.
Yeah, I don't care.
Listen, I wouldn't care if you take the kids and her and Dave out on the boat. Her and Ella,
Oh, yeah.
And I play like a fool, just to help. you know, and that's
Yeah, we do, but, yeah, no, I told her, of course, Brenda, I mean, I'm sure you'd rather him her to spend the day with him than you anyway. You know, that's the best Mother's Day present you could have given me, could have spent the day with him.
you know, when I'm actually, like, I'm happy, as you know, I'm super happy
Yeah.
to hear that, so thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, no, I thought that'd be your best Mother's Day present this year, when he wants to bring Dave.
Yeah,
She's developing a brain.
it's just everything brain is right. And you know what, I have to walk away from it. You know, and it's a thing. You know, but he's not, and both boys are not very good at fucking kissing, and it always makes one feel bad, but some of their boys, they're just not. The way girls are girls and no kisses. So I said to her, then, I said, you know, people who love you hug and kiss. I said, that's what Grandma and Grandpa always want to give a hug and a kiss. And I said, I always did that with my mommy and daddy, and I did that with my children, and I do that with the grandchildren. So he said, yeah, it's like they love you. They're hugging and kissing all the time because they love each other. I said, yeah, I guess so. So, you know, you can never hide anything in front of each
No.
other. You know, once they have a mouth, they open it up and they tell you everything. You know?
Yeah. No, that's great. I mean, listen, Wendy just doesn't comprehend at all how lucky she is.
So she doesn't.
It doesn't like register in her head how lucky she is at all. No, like not even like nothing. It's just, which is great. Yeah, but at least she doesn't see herself as a victim anymore, which is great too.
I'm just happy to hear that she is spending more time with things. That's great.
Yeah, no, it's
All right, so now if we could fast forward back to where we ended the day yesterday, we heard the first call in which Charlie Adelson speaks to Catherine Magbanua. That was call D, right?
Correct.
Okay, and they were discussing an in-person meeting there. Did an in-person meeting take place between Charlie and Catherine Magbanua?
Yes, Charlie left from his mother's condo and drove to Catherine McBanua's work.
All right,
across
and
town.
was that after the meeting that we saw the photo of the defendant and Charlie at the table speaking in low tones?
That's correct.
Okay, so after he leaves there, does he go straight to Catherine Magbanua?
He does. He goes straight to her.
All right, and was there an attempt to surveil that meeting as well?
There was.
Okay, and had Magbanua been under surveillance prior to this?
I believe we tried to get somebody over there. Yes.
I mean, in general, during the course of the investigation, had she
Oh,
been
yes, correct.
surveilled?
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yes, she had been.
And as part of the surveillance on her, was law enforcement ever able to capture an image that included Magbanua and the Lexus that she received
Yes,
during this
that's correct.
sometime during our time? Right. Show you what I marked as States 54. Recognize States 54.
I do.
What does that show?
It shows Catherine McBanua meeting with Charlie Adelson. She drove to his location where he was working that day, and he came out of the office. She got into the car with him. She parked behind him, and she got into his car, sat there for a little while, then they got out. And that's what the photo is showing them outside the car.
When was this photo taken, if you know?
It was prior to the bomb. I don't remember the exact date.
Any objection to States 54, Your Honor?
Oh, well, I wouldn't be the one objecting at the funds.
Well, I'm not allowed to talk to them. I'm only allowed to talk to you.
States 54 isn't been
All right, so sometime prior to the bump, we have this image taken, and is the vehicle back here the one that was previously in the name of Harvey Adelson, but transferred over to Magbanua.
Correct. The timing of this photo was during the wire. That vehicle was during the wire, I believe, was still currently registered to Charlie Adelson or Harvey Adelson. The
Okay.
Adelson family.
But we've heard evidence of it being transferred over to Catherine Magbanua at some point, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so that's the car.
That is the car. It's a Lexus.
And then the meeting that we're about to talk about was at the Dolce Vita restaurant. Are you familiar with that?
I am.
And were some images taken there as well.
Correct.
Publishing 137. Is this in front of the Dolce Vita restaurant?
It is after they exited.
Publishing 140.
Yes.
All right, and we heard from some agents yesterday about the attempts to capture and clarify their audio conversation inside that restaurant.
Okay.
Have you had an opportunity to listen to that recording?
I have.
Okay. And right before that meeting, we've got call E. Is that one just Magbanua and Charlie Adelson planning this meeting where they're going to meet up?
That's
Call
correct.
E.
After he left the meeting at Monty's, he called her to discuss where to meet.
Okay, I think we can skip that one. And have we got the Dolce? Yep. This is going to be State's Exhibit 116 being published, Your Honor. Oh, sorry.
to have it. And the problem is this. Okay, so this is all cops. So you're gonna ask you, what the hell? You're gonna say, I don't know. You know, saying, okay. How can you believe it? Did you witness it? The same stuff. You didn't witness this. You only heard a rumor on the street that this person did something. You know that's what? Zero. Then what you do is you wear a wire, give this person all, and you get the person to pass on a wire, and you have something in the car. You have a confession. Outside of that, there's no evidence. Okay? You know, you have a car and you can claim this person to renting that car and you drive, okay? But you have to prove that they were also driving that day too and rented it and money to a friend. What if you rented the car today? I go, Katie, can I go to that bar for the weekend? I'll bring you back on Tuesday. You go, yeah, sure. You rented the car. So you've been in that car. I drive this to fucking Orlando. I talk to Orlando. I come back and I go, here's the AC. And okay, thanks. Yeah, you rented it, but what if you were fucking out all weekend and you didn't know I was your fault? I did something and I brought it back. Okay. My point is, I don't have any knowledge. And then this person is pretending to or does. I don't want someone paying for this. You could. I wish it was why you need why it's the compromise name or investigative name. And I'm not involved, but if they do, are you?
So I just paused it real quick. I see that. Good morning, Leanne. Thank you. It won't. It doesn't have the closed captioning for this part. They probably can't understand it either. That's probably why they got this. Why they got the transcript kind of scrolling next to it. I mean, it looks like it's rolling a lot slower than the one that we were listening to yesterday. Let me see if I can kind of help us out here. Yeah, see, they couldn't even understand when it was doing it. Let me see. And I thought the audio on this was better because I've listened to this before, to be honest. No, you're fine. I mean, if y'all want, y'all know I'll go up here with my ratchet reading. And y'all know I'll stop it and I'll read it to y'all in the best way I can possible. So I could do that for you guys if y'all want to hear my ratchetness this morning. You say Matty say he can save us all some time. He just basically saying, hey, if they had the evidence that they needed, they would have been at the airport. Yeah, so that's about the only thing. I wonder can I and they doing this one kind of slow because the you say USA was supposed to time don't read it.
that bar for the weekend, I'll bring you back on Tuesday. You go, yeah, sure. You rented the car. You've been in that car. I drive to the fucking Orlando. I walk to Orlando. I come back and I go, here's the DC. And okay, thanks. Said you rented it. Or what if you were fucking out all weekend, even though I took your phone? I take something and I brought it back. So my point is, I don't have any knowledge. And then this person is pretending to or does. I don't want someone paying for this. He could. I wish it was not why he hates. Why
necessary to help somebody else. Less fortunate people need karma. And as you work to become, you can act together. And the whole time you're talking, you just say, I don't know. And all that's going on, I was just called, I'm very shaken. Scared. And I told them that, like, we're trying to help people. But that's
Did you hear Mr. Adelson offer some rental car examples in this recording?
I did.
Was it public knowledge that a rental car had been used in this murder at that time?
No, it was only released at a green Prius. We were looking for a green Prius.
Did you ever hear either of the parties in this recording say Sigfredo Garcia?
No, did not.
Was he referenced in this recording?
Was he referenced?
Yeah. Who did they mean? He would be happy I have you on salary.
Yes, that's who they were referencing that particular moment.
No bad, he doesn't have any bad feelings toward me, does he? With that reference, Garcia?
That's correct.
Did the surveillance that was being conducted around this time shed any light on the relationship between Catherine Magbanua and Sigfredo Garcia at this time?
Yes, at this time they were actually back together and they were living together in a house with their children, a condo.
Is the word extortion used in this recording?
No.
Okay, what about blackmail?
Yes.
All right, tell us about the next call, please. Call F.
Call F is as Mr. Adelson is leaving Dolce Vita after meeting with Ms. Magbanua, he calls Donna Adelson at 4:56 p.m.
All right, publish call F, please.
Judge, can we get instruction 2.6 read?
One moment.
Is that regarding the use of the transcript as an aid, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
No objection.
Members of the jury, you are about to hear recorded conversations. These recorded conversations are proper evidence and you may consider them just as any other evidence. You are also being furnished transcripts of the recorded conversations. The recordings are the evidence and the transcripts are provided to you only as a guide to help you follow as you listen to the recordings. The transcripts are not evidence of what was actually said or who said it. If you notice any difference between what you hear on the recordings and what you read in the transcripts, you must rely on what you hear and not what you read. You may continue.
Thank you, Judge. Back to State's Exhibit 99, call F.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm sitting and watching the boys at their tennis clinics. They're having a wonderful time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was concerned because I thought they'd only show the private lessons, but they're having fun because, you know, there's 6 kids on the court. So, you know, at the same level, you know, they're having fun with them. Great.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's
So,
really good.
how's your day going?
That's good. You know, just leaving espresso coffee with a friend. And it's good. I'm actually gonna maybe that is good.
Everything? Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah, and they just fucking around with relationship advice. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, she may come by and see me tomorrow. Actually, too. She had to go back to work, so I think she's gonna come. Maybe to my office tomorrow or another office at the office. I gave her some good advice.
Yeah,
And she's just sleeping on it.
okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
relationships are not easy.
No, they're not. They're not.
So that's it. So everything's fine anyway. It's
Yeah.
without a doubt, it's fine. Yeah. No question in the world. I would not. No, I can talk to you more about it, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can always come up to the upload.
Wait a minute, guys. So I paused it. Have y'all ever seen that? I've never seen somebody in the gallery have headphones. Y'all see that Harvey get to listen to this information that they're about to bring in, especially he not even like a part of the case. Why does he have on headphones? Nobody else in the gallery has on these headphones. That's the first time I done seen where somebody that's not actually accused or a lawyer having headphones on their ears, right? I don't know if you guys have seen that before, but I wanted to pause right there because he's the only person in the gallery that has on headphones. I guess maybe because he on the recording. I guess he get to listen to what they gonna try to put on him. I don't know. Good morning, Fowler. How are you?
You be hanging out with Dad tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow, Thursday, yeah, tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff for the holiday, getting the dinner ready, a lot of recipes, a lot of cooking. That's always a rough holiday to cook for, it's not an easy one, but, not like Thanksgiving.
I'm bringing 10 lobsters in a week.
You're probably right, there was just like, only us and the kids and Dave, Dave doesn't have children.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's just, the boys and us and Dave.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, do you think everything will be good for, Saturday night? The dinner should go well?
Yeah, well, June's trying out for the Golf cheerleaders.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, she's actually,
Dancer?
oh my God, she's an awesome dancer. She made it in the 5th round last year and got cut in the last, like, literally, like, when they have it down to, like, 60 girls and they take 45, like, you can imagine how many girls try out for it.
Oh, yeah, I see it on TV, it's the tryout.
Yeah, it was like,
They're all really good dancers.
yeah, June's an awesome dancer. She goes to dance class like 3 days a week, and she's training really hard. And she's actually probably trained too hard because she's pulled her hamstring like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So no, she could do like head kicks and like double turns and splits, and no, she's been a dancer literally her whole life, dancer. So she made it. She's her 3rd time flying out, but she made it last time in the 5th round, which is the final round, and didn't make it. So it's been her dream. So Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday when?
Well, she's going to try it out
Well,
Saturday.
that's not yours, you have to go back and get your racket. That should be gave you just that you use, go back and get your new 2 rackets, because yours are too small. I'm sorry.
So after the Dalton tryouts, she's going to come to, she may come. What time is it?
Well, what time do we want to do it early, because the kids don't stay up too late, so 5:30.
Yeah, because I'm planning on being up in West Palm at like 11. So I'll get done racing 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 2, home by 3:15.
Well, just tell me if you're coming, because I'll set the table for her.
Yeah, I'll find out if
Let me
she's
know.
coming or if she's going to, maybe I have to have her just drive herself after the tryouts.
Okay, if she's coming.
Just yeah, she may get out at 5 and be in like gym clothes. And if that's the case, she's not obviously,
Right.
drive a gym clothes, she had shower.
Okay.
That's the only reason why she wouldn't come, otherwise she will come.
Okay, no, I understand, it's not a problem, you'll just let me know, because I'll set the table, that's for one more.
I'm excited for her, I hope she makes it.
Yeah, oh my God, that's a pretty exciting thing.
Well, that's how she knew, Lauren's sister.
Oh, okay, hold on 1 second, guys, wait a minute, I have to ask Pat something to you. I have to see if the coach can take them on Monday. Let me just run out to the court for a second, I'm gonna call you right back.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
And does she call him right back?
Yes, she does.
Publish call G, please.
Hi, sorry about that, I had to schedule it for Monday. So,
gonna sleep on some stuff, and then she's gonna come, tomorrow to either my office or Vanessa's office, and tell me how it works. Yeah, yeah. So I'll talk to her tomorrow. I wish her the best of luck.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You think she'll be okay?
Yeah. I told her, I mean, I explained to you, the relationship here, they go one, 2 ways.
Right.
So, maybe one, 2 others.
Yeah. But that's how you want it.
Yeah.
It would be best for her. Yeah, fine, you can. Fine, all right, Charlie, I'm about to
Like,
go.
what are they gonna do? Should I?
Thanks. Yeah, just, I'm gonna hope your dad has a good day at the office,
Oh, yeah.
because, I like him to have a good night's sleep. So,
Yeah.
you know, he works a long day, so he don't finish.
That I truly would not worry about.
Wait a second, honey, just put the brothers on that. Give me a minute. Wait till she finishes and then you'll go on. You don't think so?
Yeah, no, without a doubt.
Okay, I hope so.
Things nothing to worry about.
No. So you'll be at the office, you'll be around all day tomorrow?
From 11 to probably by 3, I'm gone.
Oh, really? You're done for the day?
Well, then I get the parents off.
Oh, yeah.
I can see that they're like I Dairy at 95.
Very crowded.
Oh my God, the traffic. To go from like, I mean, literally, for me to go from like, on this game to like, all the way to like 95, the amount of time it takes me to go from my house to South Beach.
Wow.
Just the east-west.
Yeah.
For me to go to South Beach from Fort Lauderdale, to be in Miami, you can go to the highway. I mean, it's all late, like 2 schools. So, I just get
That's, no, that's, you know, I'm swinging, I'm pushing your side of the camera. That's the sweep of these, of the swing. It's not pushing it up. The old grandma. Oh my, I love you.
I was worried about absolutely nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's not.
Well, if you're a serious threat, you don't know that.
Well, look, I mean, if you have to realize something, it does them no good.
No.
At the end of the day, there's nothing, they're not gonna gain anything, it's gonna give you the same situation. It's not like, listen, it's not like you've ever threatened anybody or hurt anybody, so.
No.
You know, the thing is this, is that they're not hiding who they are.
Right, not at all.
Not at all. So,
That's why I had that other supposition.
what's that?
That's why my thoughts were different.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really hidden who they are. And the whole thing is weird. I mean, the whole thing is very weird because it's the kind of thing that can easily be traced. They can easily be caught. And they easily will have charges put against them for that. Honestly, extorting people is like up to 10 years in prison. I don't know, why they would make it, just make it so easy to, really stupid. It's not that secret.
Yeah.
So, no, I think it's something that can be dealt with very, it's not that bad.
Okay.
It could be a lot worse, but at least reference can be like that.
Yeah.
So,
All right, sweetie pie. I will talk to you maybe tomorrow during the day or like, you'll let me know, you know, if everything is good for the hearing. Yeah. Okay, but
All right, let's go to the next day, please, April 21st, 2016. Are there any calls on that date?
Yes, there are.
Okay, tell us about call H.
Call H is between Catherine Magbanua and Sigfredo Garcia. It's at 8:17 in the morning.
All right, publish call H, please.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now, and I'm gonna make it very clear. I'm gonna make something very clear because you're talking belligerent bullshit. I'm gonna make something very clear, okay? Why? Because you don't know how to apologize because you were wrong, okay? This is the same thing that happened last time. Listen, I have a more pressing matter that I have to attend to, okay?
Because you take care of everybody else. Where's my security people? What are you gonna settle for me? What is that gonna happen? Because I feel like everybody else gets the special attention and they say, you go figure it out. You go figure it out. You figure out the thing. You figure out life. You figure out your life.
Katie, you're doing this again. This is the same shit. I've been here. I've never felt happier. We were so happy. We were so happy. Oh my God, Katie. All right, man. All right. Then fine. Then go. Whatever. Fine, go. If that's what you need to do to make yourself happy, then I'm not gonna hold you back.
Why does it have to go back to square one? Do you know how bad I feel? It's like, again, I feel
Listen.
it's always, no. I swear to God. It's just like, I should just go somewhere because it's like you're basically
Do that.
over.
Do that.
Take me over. You're gonna tell me I'm gonna make a phone call.
I'm not making that fucking phone call. Just look, Katie, you're.
I'm on edge, and I'm gonna be on work contact here today. You don't think that the
I'm pretty sure somebody will come by to food, you know, make you feel better. Just Katie, listen, listen. I just want you to fucking have a pussy between your legs and act like you have. If you wanna fucking do what you wanna do it. I'm gonna take care of I'm gonna take care of this fucking problem. I'm gonna take care of this fucking problem. And then.
You're not even listening.
Because it lets you know the better of the man. Man, just stop talking on the phone, man. Bye. Bye.
All right. Is there another call between Magbanua and Garcia that day?
There is. There's one
Just a couple minutes later.
a couple minutes later, almost immediately following them hanging up. It was at 8:36.
Okay, publish call I.
Hello?
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was, I think just in case, I think like you have to pay for it because for the balance is $65.70.
I have to pay for it.
Like, I think, you remember that I wrote it down, the amount you're supposed to put,
You can pay for it.
but I'm not sure if it's $60.57 or $65.70.
I'm trying to put your credit. Is there any way you could pay for it?
I'm just telling you, I don't remember if it's either one of those numbers.
Well, you're picking them up today, so.
Huh? The what?
You're picking them up today, so you'll find out when you get there.
The amount that I gave you on a piece of paper, I don't know if it's $60.57 or $65.70.
Got it.
Okay? So there's no credit cards that I can use in your school. So it makes no sense. Got it?
Understood.
All right, so $65.70. Is that a reference to the phone number on the piece of paper that was handed to Donna Adelson?
It is. The undercover's last four digits is 6570 on his cell phone.
And that number was handed on a piece of paper to the defendant,
Correct.
and that number was given on the Dolce Vita recording from Charlie to Katie.
Correct.
Okay, and now Katie to Garcia.
That's correct.
Okay. What is call J?
Call J is the same day on the 21st. It's Charlie Adelson to Catherine Magbanua at 9:31 a.m.
Publish J, please.
Hey, what's up?
Like, that,
Good morning.
fine.
I found a tree. What's that?
You did?
I found a tree, a little bonsai tree.
I want one.
You wanna come
But
by the
like,
office?
like we did a real one, girl.
I've
Good
got a
luck.
prune. I'll work on it. I'm gonna go to my office.
Or whatever, me and Ginger's office. I have to pay rent. Yeah, I'm picking up a corner.
A quarter.
Yeah,
You should get the whole block.
I know. I get a corner of the office. Send her primary one and then just, hold on, give me one second. Okay, whatever. Let me try to figure out the saving out. So,
So see if you want to come by, I'd like to give it to you.
yeah, what time though?
That's 2:00.
So what time are you there?
I'll be at my office from 11 to probably like 3:00. I gotta start heading up to Weston.
Oh, sure. That's not very popular. Cause I'm here. A lot of the day.
My office or Weston?
Huh?
My office or Weston?
I'm saying, yeah, it's gonna be impossible. Because I have
Either one.
to get today.
What time pick the kids up?
Like around before 6.
Before 6?
Yeah.
You don't have,
Be there until 6, but I usually don't have to go until 5:30, 5:35.
There's no way to come up and see me before 6 o'clock today.
No, because they can hear. I'm like about to go on a meeting and I start to sleep on Zoom.
Are you at work?
Yeah, of course. Every day. What did I do in my life? Unfortunately, money doesn't fall in trees.
Oh, I thought it did.
I wish. You got it. Yeah. Anyways, I don't think that's the best idea, regardless.
You're talking over here, so I don't.
Yeah, right here. I really don't. Like, one or something stuff, and I don't know to do it. You still haven't heard from these people, right?
What's that?
You still haven't heard from these people?
Or they came by on Monday.
No, I haven't heard from them.
No, I'll put another call into them.
No, like,
No.
responding to you.
Dude.
It's weird.
Yeah, really fucking weird. The other choice is, I would say the first start in anyway. It's got the pool, it's got the food, it's got music, it's lively or anything. So call them, I'll find out what it is, and I got you.
No, it's not bad. I really mind it.
It's fine, I totally forgot about it. I not forgot, I did call them yesterday. I'll put another call today, tell them some recommendations for it.
No, but I was planning before, I was just like the day here regardless of what you could investment.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Giving-
because like, I was looking into some properties and then I was asking, oh, do you think that would be a good investment? And he said, no, that's so stupid, screwy, you know, it's not like everything for this one.
All right, I got what you're saying.
It's, but he is gonna look into a couple of things, a couple of properties regarding that and find out, what's going on. And then this will go from there because, you know, you can't just jump into the road. That's just you need to know.
You can't jump to the property or the,
Exactly. Like,
if it's
if
either the
you're gonna
property.
like it, you know, how is the security gonna be? And, you know, is it third class of security or there's a lot more into it. So I'm trying to do the research for that.
Trying to have, it's usually when these properties come up, I mean, you make houses for everybody.
Exactly.
You can't just
But
have,
then I don't think that's the case. Like I feel as if, like it was posted incorrectly. And it's just like, I mean, you know, some people buy it, some people don't.
yeah.
So it's like, you know, you go out fish in there and the few, right? For fishing.
Yeah,
You throw the chunk out, and they're all gonna go out.
yeah, you put a chum, a bunch of fish come and want to jump on it. I mean, I kind of think that,
Yeah, but for the pricing, it's like they were disturbed. So if, you know, it's unaffordable.
way too high for prices, right?
Yeah, of course, that's crazy. Like, who pays that much?
Yeah,
I mean, if
no,
they really wanted to get something, like they would afford it, they would afford it, you know?
yeah, hang on 1 second, James, can ask me a question. James, go ahead. Sorry about this, really important call. What's up? Yeah, short change. Right, and I gave you 150 on top of it. Oh, yeah, I left the check. Yeah, I left the check up here. Hold on 1 second. No just dropped yet, Danny. Alright. This one? And this one. Which is better? you know, the 5-0, 109 versus 89. But it's the same shit, you're gonna replace it in 2 years anyway, right? Get the one for 89. Yeah, I think I need 5 for the house. 5, yeah. Plus. No. Alright. Okay. 5-7, you want me to do the check today? Okay, let me know when you do it, and I do the check. So you have to pressure clean first to get this dirt off, and then you just paint over the top of it? Okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay. 94.7. Oh, yeah, plus track. Yeah, no problem.
I have to get a shake on it.
Okay. Perfect, thank you, Nancy. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. But yeah, it's just crazy that, it's so nice that you're in real estate now.
Yeah, I know.
It's just so crazy that it's.
Like, it's giving me a lot more knowledge about everything, so.
Right, real estate's a great profession. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things guys will learn it. You get in with the right people and start getting the right stuff, and you do extremely well.
Yeah, I'm learning as I go. I mean, I'm thinking, I take time and my research and stuff about things, and then I try to ask advice too, coming from somebody like this point of view. There's a case where if somebody is the opposition on money, I start looking at the listings, I start looking at possible scenarios or locations somebody could be at, and then hopefully I have a lead.
Was someone shocked that that listing came up?
Of course, especially for that amount.
Well, it's that amount, that location.
And it's like, it's hard, it's not an amount that somebody would just put out, these are $1 million houses over there.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even know. So.
Yeah.
I just don't want any falls, so it'll waste my time.
But you don't think, alarm bells went off everywhere?
Not that I know of, because it's like if the person was very interested about it and knew a lot about the property, yeah,
Right.
it would have been a totally different story. It would have been a done deal, and things would have been signed, and it would have been over. But
Yeah.
it seems to be. There's one or two scenarios which I'm trying to figure out right now. Since I'm still new, still trying to figure out how.
That's what the thing is that property came with the full listing. It came with.
Yeah, with all the information.
With all the
You get all of that stuff in MLS, you get all the information and the demographics of everything.
So.
But then again, you can have a listing everywhere. Everything's accessible.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's like, I mean, it came with everything but pictures.
That's nice, good thing. We send out pictures for everything.
Yeah, no, it was so pictures.
Yeah.
But anyway,
So let me find out first, regarding the property, and then we'll go from there.
to be very honest with you, I'm not very interested in buying a property. I think to buy a property like that, this is the thing. You buy a property like that duplex that you're talking about, it just becomes a headache for life. Because
Yeah, but then it's
doesn't
like,
stop.
but you don't want to get stuck either in a situation where it's like,
It's a false advertisement.
Oh, yeah.
And
It
then,
listen, it can be one of two things, and this is what happens if stuff doesn't hit the MLS first. Okay, it's called like a pocket listing, meaning that someone's able to list the real estate beforehand. But what ends up happening is that, okay, say you get that property, great deal and everything. It becomes, you get the wrong people in there, it becomes a problem for life. I've had this with other properties. Okay? It becomes lots of excuses, and then they move in, and then next thing you know, let's say
it's
even.
a big headache. Then
Yeah,
at the time, somebody's gonna keep increasing the amount. Hey, there's always false leads. You know, you get people that like, oh, the problem is, oh, yeah, well, no, okay, I don't really need it. And it's like, you can honestly look for nothing.
Well, I think it's one, it's without a question, it's one of the things, either a false lead, someone just wasting your fucking time, or you get the wrong tenant in there with your rental property, and it goes ahead and it becomes, you know, let's say even they move out, let's say they take a little vacation. Next thing you know, and you don't know if you're not at the property all the time.
Of course.
And their little cousin, while they're on vacation, is like,
Then,
it moves in, it's like, hey, guess who I am? You da 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 da, and then next thing you know, his friend shows up and said, hey, guess who I am? I need this. They're constantly breaking things, and they're constantly knocking your door to fix things, and it becomes they will never ever, it'll be like a leech that never leaves you.
well, hopefully that's not the case. That's why I need to get everything clarified first. That's why I do all the background checks and everything, make sure like a person really does want it before I even go forward, you know, trying to look at property for them. Or else I'm going around and around for nothing.
I mean, that's why these things also are done with contracts. You gotta have a contract attorney look over them, and then you buy them, and then after the property's bought, the property's bought. You know, there is no like, oh, by the way, I know I agreed to pay you else, but I'm gonna come to the closing and I'll give you half. No, if you say you're gonna do something, you fucking do it.
Yeah.
You know, if you say you're gonna pay rent, pay rent. If you say, I'm gonna buy this building for $50,000 or whatever, or $1 million, let's say you're gonna buy a building for $10 million. Okay, if you're buying a building for $10 million, you don't show up at closing and go, hey, I decided I'm gonna give you $1 million.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, it's just, you know, you just get a, you
I mean,
don't want to
make
feel.
a couple of phone calls right, to find out, if this was a disease, and then I'll find out more. Because like I said, I don't want anybody to take advantage of me, especially on the working here. So,
Or you gotta look at the pocket list and still get your real estate, but just be careful, because I'm telling you, if you buy the wrong rental property, like the one that I had in Miramar, these people are such a fucking pain in the ass. They got nothing but excuses. They fuck you over every chance they get. By the way, did I tell you I had to kick everybody out of the Miramar property? Everybody but that old guy Leonard.
oh, you don't want to say?
That Miramar property,
Yeah.
the one that I had to pay because of the headache.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're all, one fucking lady didn't pay me for 9 months and filed with the court. She wants an extension to live there.
Yeah, but you can do that.
It's too bad, and then they fucking told her to get fucked. She has to go out of her farm.
Yeah. It all depends on who, you know, how they, there was this girl, that came to me. I can't find her stuff.
So, so now I have it as a halfway house.
Oh.
So I have someone I know, my Russian partner,
Mhm.
they basically just pay me a flat rate, and it's like fucking 6 people in each apartment, it's a halfway house. So
Oh, you have it as a halfway house now.
basically, well, Leonard plus the halfway house, because people were such a fucking, he Each one destroyed the place, not paying rent. I was getting zero rent there except for the $400 in Leonard for up
Yeah.
until a month ago.
Yeah, no, that was a mission. I was trying to collect too for the property and it was always like the runaround.
No, I know, that's why I went there once, and I'm like, it's not gonna be, I don't want you wasting your time, you're better off doing other stuff.
Yeah.
So, but I think, you know, honestly, you need to get your real estate license.
You know, I think that would be good. I'm actually just good at this. I'm just listening. It's just taking time to me now. Like right now, I have all these sites that I have to work on, and it's basically a lot of footwork. But yeah, hopefully in the long run, now I know it works.
No, I think getting your real estate license is smart. I think
Yeah, but the competition out there is.
competition's fierce. I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, you're hot, which helps, you're also bilingual, which helps. But you gotta hustle, but it's also, you make the right connections, know the right people.
Exactly. How can you come in?
Bang, that's the truth.
I do. I have to make phone calls, especially people that I know that live with, you know, would need help. Somebody always needs a property, especially somebody, like I have one of these expired and I swear I'm looking at some of the stuff and it's like, this is can even be a good thing for me to purchase something. Because these people are desperate.
Well, look around. Like I said, I mean, if you need someone to lend you money to help you out, I don't mind helping you out.
I don't know. It's just,
I mean, obviously there's a limit, but whatever can help you out. But, I want to see you at some point. I just slammed today, but I can get you that good luck bonsai tree if you want.
Oh, okay. That'd be good luck for my office.
Your little bet.
Yeah, I do need some color in the office.
I'm at that office on, Federal and Commercial, not Rob, but that other lady, that we've been for, all day tomorrow, if you want to run up. Like, right by Chili Shop, you get to do something.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, like I got this, the other one too, like I guess we went to the one that's, closest to my house. And we gave them like a reasonable price, which is good.
Okay.
Done the tires and everything I wanted to do with the tune up, because it was just messing up. Really bad.
Okay, so it wasn't the training?
No, not for mine. Mine, for sure, is the training. I told them the last time I already did it. He will just like that. If that thing breaks down on me, I'm screwed.
Yeah. Well, what does it involve? I mean, the thing is this, that it's a nice big car, it's fucking nice on the inside, it's nice on the outside. I mean, hopefully after the training's done, you'll be good for another couple of years.
Okay.
And then
No, I
we'll
did
pick
it
up
for
that.
us until we can drive it.
Pretty much, I mean, your worst case scenario, you put a motor in it, like, a lot on that fucking car to do. Like, I mean, I know my parents put like $5,000 or $6,000 into the solar place. Like,
Yeah.
but my parents put 5 into it.
Yeah, so it's
Like,
all-
27. There's tons. So, alright. So you think you could come by and see me tomorrow, or?
Yeah, for today, I'm just super fun. I have.
Yeah, that's cool. Print out more of those,
The listing?
the multi-unit family properties that I want to look at. And if it's just a pocket listing, I don't know, investigate it, but don't print out any pictures or anything. I'm not that excited. I just need to make sure that we're dealing with good people. And I think a lot of times we're gonna end up with a fucking another beer bar property I'm not used.
Yeah. Which is a big headache. Got it. Okay, I'll look.
Roger that. All right, look up stuff, print it out. Have a great day at work.
Okay. Your price range?
Poor white man like me, ain't got nobody. We talking about this.
Well, I was looking for stuff. You want some stuff around the Miami area or?
People in Miami are so friendly. How do I say no to Miami?
I know,
And you know what?
Everybody in Miami.
And I've been practicing my Spanish.
There you go.
I could
All right,
say,
there you go.
hola, I could say shalom, motherfucker.
Oh, shalom, this is not Spanish.
I know, but it's universal.
Why is it not? Okay, I don't know.
Guys, see you tomorrow.
Be a good time for a public session.
Members of the jury, the bailiff will take you to the jury room. We'll resume with the testimony at 10:30. Everyone can be seated. If you need to use the restroom or stretch your legs, please do so at this time. Bailiff, if you please, can take Mrs. Adelson to the restroom if she needs it.
Okay, guys. So, I mean, of course, you know, we got our TiVo time. We got tons of TiVo time. But I guess my question is do we want to, I won't take up the entire break with our trivia, but do we want to play a trivia? Do y'all want a question? I was thinking the best way maybe for us to do this is I'll say the question. Shout out to Maddie. Maddie, don't vote. So what we'll do is I'll say the question. And let me see how I can do this in the thing. What's the best way? Okay, so I'll put the question and then you guys can type the answer. Okay. Some of these are going to be multiple choice. I can't believe you gave them. Yeah, I gave them some multiple choice. Maddie wasn't playing with, he wasn't playing with y'all. He wasn't playing at all. Like his questions are not multiple choice. So we gonna start off with his because his is real hard. But I thought they were so nice. I'm glad he got the answer because I'm like multiple. I need multiple choice. Okay, let me see. Okay, give me a second. I'm about to type it in here. I don't know. You got so many good ones out here, guys. Oh gosh. Let me see. I'm gonna mute the courtroom because they must don't know they got a hot mic. I'm pretty sure they don't. You got like 25 questions on here that far. You say start with an easy one? Let me see. I don't think none of his is easy. Oh, maybe this one is easy. Okay. Let's see. I never did this type. How that one look? Let me see. Can y'all see it? I didn't do it like a poll. I did it like a question. Oh yeah, y'all can see it. That's an easy one. Oh, he got some hard ones on here. You say, oops, green one. I'm trying to figure out why my email won't let me just copy them. I'm trying to figure out how to copy and paste them. Let me see if I can figure out a different way to, because if not, we're going to be all day with me trying to type stuff. Okay, let me see if I can copy and paste them. Oh, this is a good one. Y'all ready for the next one? The question was, just for those that, it says the rental car used by the hitman, a silver or green. So it's not asking you the color. A silver or green Toyota was what specific model? So it's not asking you to confirm the color. Remember, the neighbor was like, he didn't know if it was silver or green. Right. But what was the model? Yeah, so we more interested in the answer for the model of it, not the color, because some people thought it was silver, some people thought it was green, but what model? A 2003 model. Oh, y'all are funny. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm removing that. Let's do the next one. Oh, let me put the answer. Toyota Prius. Okay, next question. Dang, that one too long. Wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, maybe. Oh, I bet you I don't even know this one. Wait a minute. Y'all not gonna be able to get this one. Let me make this Katie, because it only allow me so many letters. So this question here that I'm putting in here is this. Y'all ain't gonna be able to get the answer. What type of business did Katie's ex-boyfriend and the father of her children, Sofredo Garcia, run? Look, I don't even know the answer to that one. I gotta look at the answer. Let me see if anybody getting it right. Unalive. Oh gosh. Hitman Incorporate. I don't see the answer. Uh-oh. I think I'm starting to see some. Y'all have to get y'all little tally pad so y'all can keep up with where y'all at. Oh gosh. Or maybe I'm gonna have to make a little thing on our next when we do our next thing so I can see who putting the right answer so I can put uh check marks so we can know who won, who's good at this. Art gallery. Oh. Okay. Y'all let me know when y'all ready for the answer. Manscaping. I think manscaping just started being coming out. Manscaping just started. Like they didn't know nothing about that. It was just regular shave. I don't think they would talk about that then. They didn't care back then, Baca. Gas station attendant. Okay. You give wrong answers only. And the answer is, I didn't know this one either. So real cute. It is landscaping, guys. That is the answer. So basically, he was just out here doing nothing and talking about he was doing people yards, but whatever. I mean, however he want to do it. So if you put landscaping in the chat room, you are correct. Please put a check mark next to your name for the second question. Okay, guys, we're going to do one more, and I'm going to do it in a multiple choice format for you guys. This way, we can see who all getting it right and who getting it wrong. I'm going to have a tally sheet for the next one. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me type the poll, the actual questions in here for us. Okay, this is the last one, and then we'll go back and we'll use our TiVo time, right? Okay, so I got the question in there. This way the poll it'll do it. Since I did it multiple choice, I was being easy on y'all. Maddie was being real hard. Okay, so we got 10 votes in. We got the votes. Is everybody done voting? Yeah, you good, Maddie. Absolutely. Okay, so we got 10 votes in. I see that they're back in the courtroom. I am going to end the poll. That way y'all can see how it came out. So what do you think it was? So everybody that picked the TV problem are absolutely correct. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to come up with something in the background so I can keep up with who getting what. To see who know these Adelsons like they think they know these Adelsons, but maybe we don't know these Adelsons. Because I'm like, oh, Matthew's question, I'm like, I don't know the answer. Whoa, I'm glad he had an answer key. All right, guys, I am going to go ahead and get us back in the courtroom.
So we just heard a lengthy call between Charlie and Katie with a lot of property and tenant talk. Does Charlie Adelson then talk to Donna Adelson?
He does.
About how long after the call with?
Close to an hour after the last call, he calls Donna Adelson.
All right, publish call K, please.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. Actually running late to the office, so get gas, and then I'll be in, what do you call it? I'll be at the office, and then I'm gonna go to Weston, and then, whatever time I get done with Weston, maybe that meeting here is not, I don't know.
Weston, you might get out late, is that what you're thinking?
I don't know what time I'll get out, but I'm always happy to see that if you want to grab dinner.
Yeah, just watching my, want to get a bite with you. But,
Well, if you want to, I'm happy to see it. I saw a lot of police everywhere giving traffic tickets today, so be careful.
okay.
But anyway, that's what I think it is without a question for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
Multiple reasons.
Yeah.
So, I never got a chance to do the return that I made you that he gave me the stuff for yesterday. I just ran out of time.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have to give you the, what do you call it, get it back here.
How about me? I think And
They
it's
just
gonna-
keep it, I mean, it's not that valuable anyway.
Yeah,
So, but
you can do
anyway,
that.
if Dad wants to see me, go to White, that's cool.
Yeah. Well, if there's like a case, only if there's like, you know, you have, I know you have those cases at the office that you want to just talk to him about, so,
If
you know,
there's,
if
if
you
Dad
feel
wants
like
to
you
see me for dinner,
have,
always happy to see him for dinner. So if it's up to him, and he can come by my house, then I'll go get something to eat with him.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. So why don't you let him know how you're doing at your second office, and then, you know, give him a heads up, and then maybe he'll come up and go out for a bite with you.
Yeah, but I wouldn't leave South Beach until after 7, traffic is horrible.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But you don't know what time you're gonna get out from these.
Well, it's gonna be too late, I mean, I
Yeah.
think if that comes over at 8, that'll be fine.
Oh, that's perfect, actually, because Wendy's taking, Wendy and some of the ladies and the mothers from National class, like Ben's class, it's her birthday today, the teacher, so they're taking her to Lake for dinner. And then
Oh, nice.
Wendy to go, so Wendy asked her to bring the girls to her house and so that she sleep, because she's gonna go straight from work, so she probably won't get out of, she probably won't get out of there for a while. So that would be good, yeah, to have dinner with you at least, and then, you know, and I can stay with the boys for them to do.
Alright, fine, so, tell Dad to leave Miami at 7:30.
At 7:30, okay, I'll tell them, that's perfect then.
At any other time, honestly, you can hit traffic.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good, that sounds good.
Alright,
So, see you later, love you, honey,
alright, sounds good.
bye.
Is there a call later that evening between Charlie and Harvey setting up this dinner?
There is.
Okay, did the dinner occur?
It did.
Where did it occur?
It occurred at a restaurant called Matsuri.
Okay, let's skip call L and publish Matt Surrey Exhibit 133, please.
Well, I know that we talked about. I was surprised. One or the other. What? One or the other. That's what, Katie agreed with.
Dang, you talk about hiding the camera. They was not playing. They was really incognito. Whoa. They behind the fence trying to get this recording. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I think it's, I actually think it's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It makes sense, it really does. I didn't think they were that smart. I'll take it. Hey, 50% of people Want to cooperate, want to not. Yeah. The attitude of yeah. Yeah.
Is there a call that occurs after this dinner meeting?
Yes, ma'am, there is.
Okay, is that the one we've labeled L.1?
It is L.1, 1695.
Okay. And what time of day was that call made?
It was made at 8:26 p.m. on the 22nd.
Publish L.1, please. Okay, we're gonna skip that one, come back to it. Next, I think we have a bump letter. What is the bump letter?
It was a letter that we had mailed to the Adelson residents at the Icon, purportedly from the undercover agent.
Your Honor, we can't hear, especially Sanford.
You can speak up, sir, please.
Sorry. It was a letter to the Adelsons that we sent to the Icon, purportedly from the undercover agent.
I can show you what's been marked as States 84. Recognize States 84.
I do.
How do you recognize it?
This is the letter that we had sent along with the envelope to the Adelson residents.
Moving to evidence, States 84.
Your objection.
No objection.
States 84 is admitted. You may.
Can you read what the letter said?
Yes. It says, my phone is not ringing, so you don't care about Tato and what he did for you. He knows he is fucked, and soon so will you.
All right, so this point in time where we are in the wire, that's when the letter was mailed, or that's when the letter was received?
It was mailed, I believe, on the 23rd.
Yeah, okay. And then I want to skip ahead to April 25th of 2016. Tell us about call M.
It's a call from Charles Adelson to Catherine Magbanua at 7:04 p.m.
Let's publish call M, please.
Yeah.
Hey, you everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be at the Icon, which is when you come over 395. It's right there in the, you know, the building the Icon is, right?
That's all the way in South Beach, right? Like,
Yeah. When you come over,
like you said, I'm not there. You can go a little bit more north, a little more north anyway.
I I will, I'm standing outside talking to my parents.
Huh?
I was talking to my parents about my day. I'm standing up. No, I was talking to my parents about my day.
Oh, okay. Well, I
So
just
that,
like, I have to just like that out of my
Yeah.
house, like, you know,
where,
like worry about me in 2 seconds, so.
of course, but I'd rather, where are you now?
I'm on good thing.
All right, just do me this one favor, just come down here.
Okay, is everything okay?
Yeah, I just want you to come down here so I can see it. You're already in the car. It's on the icon is on the corner of Fifth and Alton. It's that big building where you, as soon as you're on Alton and you cross over Fifth on your right hand side.
Okay, can it be anywhere else besides that?
I can get my car and start trying to find you, but then we gotta drive the car. I'd rather you just come over here.
I know, but that is like a part of beach, like, it's stupid for me to won't call me on it.
You're okay. I'll get my car in 5 minutes. I'll start heading this way and I'll get my car and then I'll meet you somewhere in like 15 minutes. I still need to talk to my parents for another 5 minutes and then I'll just leave there. And then I'm gonna come find you, come to wherever you are. But just still keep heading south. What's your cross street?
In second right
All right, 82nd?
Yeah, I did, the thing we go, we're getting the car.
Okay, I'll give you a call to where you are and I'll start heading over.
Get it when it, like, wait for what now?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'll put my radio, I don't know, let me see if my phone is on vibrate. This is my shirt. Okay.
And then next we have call N, about 30 minutes later, publish N, please.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay. Hey,
If, like, do I like walk, informal, I don't know.
where are you
I
right
went
now?
to the visitors, I don't even know what that's like one, but,
Monty's?
no, like, I went all the way down, like, it's like a group of, like, Negro Arena.
I think it passed a little while ago. Oh, do you see them walking? You saw them wearing the red shirt?
Yeah, like, it's a little book group one. Do you want me to go to Monte?
Wait, by the marina?
Yes. You wanna go to Monte?
Me, I'm standing by the boats in green scarves.
Oh, I see you, I see behind you, okay.
Are you behind me?
Yeah,
I don't see you.
I'm gonna turn right now, there's no parking. Like, I'm going in the parking garage.
Okay, I see you.
All right, is there a meeting that takes place in person?
There is.
And was there any surveillance conducted on that meeting?
No, we were unaware of the meeting going to take place because there was conversation on some other platform. Appeared to be WhatsApp, according to Katie. She said, asked him if he could answer her on WhatsApp. So apparently they were having other conversations. We didn't know about the meeting till it was too late. We couldn't get down there in time.
All right, and is there a call that takes place after that meeting?
There is.
Is that N.1?
It is.
Tell us about that exhibit.
It's a call from Charlie to Donna Adelson, and it's at 10:48 p.m. So it's the night of when he's meeting at Monty's with Catherine. It's after that meeting.
After Charlie and Katie meet at Monty's.
Correct. Katie and Charlie meet at Monty's, and when Charlie's leaving, he makes this call to Mrs. Adelson.
Okay, publish N.1, please.
Hey, how are you?
Good,
Good, sorry, I just went for a walk. Over here, walked around, so I'm just getting my car now.
Oh, okay.
Are you still in Lenny's place?
Yeah, she usually comes home with her mom, but she went out looking, to get her the job. The neighbor of hers has been asking for years, she's a citizen people, so you're walking from the.
Yeah, I'm not in Valley right now.
Under the building, okay, yeah, I come to the line,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Can you talk, or?
Yeah, if you want, I can, want me to drive by Lenny's place while you come down?
Yeah, drive by Libby's place and Dad will go downstairs. And we, you'll meet him at the gate.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
2604. I should have come. So yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, I can.
Will you pass by the gate downstairs, the entry gate, or do you want to actually come in? No. Just, he'll go downstairs now, and we'll wait by the gate.
By the gate out front.
Yeah, so instead of pulling into the gate, make a U-turn. So you're going like, so you can just come out of the car and on the side street there, Dad will wait right there.
I noticed you're not by the side gate, right? Not the main gate, but the side that faces like right there.
Oh, you make that door, you mean that?
Yeah.
Has it there?
Yeah,
The door, it has an awning over it.
Yeah, that metal gate on the side.
You want me to go there? Okay. So, okay. So if when he comes home, everything's good. Tell me the mirror, just went downstairs, well. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and so what, you'll meet me by our car. You'll just call me and tell me that you're coming down before he comes in. Oh, yeah, Charlie, you want Charlie to drive me back? Okay. No, it doesn't matter. You just
walk there or drove there?
No, we drove. I'll let him drive me as well. I'll go upstairs and I'll beat you up. We need a car keys. We take the horse, we'll drive back. And, I'm going to down the green one.
Okay, on the side?
Down the side, and then we'll walk her back to the other one, okay? So I'm gonna go downstairs now.
Okay, sounds good. Head down, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, bye.
All right, and shortly after this call, we have one involving June Mchinda, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. Publish in point 2, please.
June, you didn't run away. How are you, honey?
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm sorry. We're keeping him way too long. I promise I will send him home at 1 piece very soon.
It's fine, I'll just talk to him later.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
I'm sorry, I tried calling you like 10 minutes ago.
No, it's fine, I'll talk to you later, you know?
I really am gonna call you again in 10 minutes.
It's
I
okay.
got a bunch of things with the office going on, I'm trying to sort out, it just became a bigger deal than I thought it would. Keep your phone with you there, okay?
Just call me when you can later, okay?
Alright, keep your ringer on.
All right, so I want to jump to the next day, April 26, 2016. Call O, please. We're going back to Garcia and Magbanua here.
That's correct. The last call was at 11 o'clock at night. This call is at 9:48 a.m. the next day.
Publish O, please.
Hello?
What's going on?
I didn't get to the hospital. I want to go on. Did you want to get an extra money or something for his soldier?
Of course, it's only about them, they're fine. You got more than you got everything you should do.
Alright,
Okay?
I just need to talk to you though.
That sounds, personal, I don't know what you need to talk to me about. So, I mean, you know, the sun's asking about it, so I'm gonna just have to set up a conference call, something to you. Well, the sun's.
Well, yeah, obviously I have to call.
Yeah, you can talk to me.
I will.
I'm calling you. So if anything, I'll drop them off to your mom or something like that. You want
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No, don't enroll in on anything.
you call my mom, you call my mom or something, she, my mom said that, so you call her, she's.
All right, when you're up on a wiretap, are you able to see text messages?
Yes, we are.
And are you able to see the content of text messages in real time?
Text messages that go through the system, correct?
Okay, and so chronologically, we get to what we're calling P. Is that a text message?
It is.
Tell us about that text message, please.
It's a text message from Catherine Magbanua to Sigfredo Garcia. And it's at 9:52 a.m.
So just a minute or two after the call we just heard.
Correct. The call that just cut off. This text was sent right after that.
Okay, and what's the content?
It says, need to talk to you about something else. Sorry, that was it.
All right, need to talk to you about something else. And does Garcia reply?
He does reply about 5 minutes later.
What is his reply?
He said he was whatever. Whatever is going on with you and your homie is your business. You guys work that shit out. Don't text me.
Okay. And circling back to that bump letter that was sent on April 23rd to the icon, did the bump letter arrive around this time as evidenced by the calls we're about to hear?
That's correct.
Okay, and in the bump letter, Tato is mentioned, and I think in the original bump, Tato was mentioned. Who is Tato?
Tato is Luis Rivera.
All right, publish call R, please.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Yeah, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. Tripping up some things in the house, and, Vicky's got me the hours, so I'm working on everybody's salaries for tomorrow. Other than that, everything is good. How about you?
Good. You feel better after like 40 hours, right?
Significantly.
Yeah. It makes sense. It makes 1,000% sense.
Yeah, no, I know it does.
You know, that's what it is. No, that's what it is.
And you think today, those sort of things should get taken care of.
Oh, yeah.
And once they are, would you, know?
Yeah, no. Trust me, I mean,
Sure.
well, someone takes a walk on the appointment today.
Right.
Set it up. It's not like it's 9 a.m. It's like, I gotta call this call.
Yeah.
No, you gotta call the patient. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
But can I tell you something? The more I think about it too, when someone writes, you don't care, you know what that sounds like? A girl.
Yeah, that's good.
You don't care.
Yeah.
That's exactly how they sound. You don't care. Well, I've never met the person, so I don't care about people I've never met.
No, have you looked at a note from a girl or a girl saying to you, you don't care?
Back to the person, yeah, hey, and that person would say, you don't care. Well, guess what? I don't care about anyone I've never met.
Yeah, it's true.
So that's what it was, and that's why you had like a mediation where someone comes in and they're like, well, I'm just doing my job. And that explains it all.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
So listen, they want the same person.
Right.
Without a doubt. It's not, I mean, listen, I actually do know how these things are done, and that was the same thing that I said, it's not done yet.
Right. No, that's what you explained.
No, it's 48 hours.
Just enough time.
Let me take this call.
Go, okay, love you.
Publish call S, please.
Ken Hunch,
Hey, guy just sent me the picture.
who is that lady? Orange, Mandela, Poppy Charlie,
Charlie? Yeah. Emma?
Hey, honey.
Hey.
Hi. Quick question, did you ever check that phone number I gave you last night?
Yeah, everything's fine, it's just that took the day off.
Dad did not feel well, actually, he didn't go to bed until 5:30 in the morning. So, gone to bed at 5:30, I got up actually at 6:30, and he said, well, look at me and said, I said, no problem. And I told the girl that he didn't feel well. His patients are all being seen Wednesday and Thursday, and,
Hang on a second, hang on a second.
sure.
Okay, can you take an X-ray for me? Okay, I'll be there in 1 minute. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, so that was, he could not remember, and I said, we didn't go to sleep. And
Yeah, no, it's,
he's actually caution.
but did you, that's fine. Did you tell him what I told you yesterday? I mean, it's not,
100%.
I mean, does he agree? Does he agree with what I said? I mean, it's not,
It sounds like it would be fine.
it's just come on 1,000%. I know,
Yeah.
I know what you worry about is when you don't know.
Right.
So you build
No.
something.
No, but it sounds like this company usually fixes those bridges pretty quickly, so
But
they
it
should
should
be
be
fine.
not the,
Yeah.
stop like the fucking nonsense, because I really don't want to come down there anymore. I need to distance myself from them. I mean,
Okay.
just hear me out and listen to me.
I am.
Just hear me out.
I am.
If you don't know who the person is, it's a much bigger problem. If you know who it is, it's very, very easy. Okay?
Right.
And you always, I mean, you guys are notorious for always getting worked up over everything throughout. As long as I've known you, it's always been, it's always been, everything's a big deal, that we get worked up about everything. Everything is a huge deal. And I'm just saying, like, this is no different, but I'm just telling you, like, stop, because it's not anything more than nonsense.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I mean, just saying, like,
Okay.
you could worry about everything. Listen, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything to anybody. Somebody is fishing. Let them fish. They know too that you don't have nothing to do with anything. So it's not like, it's like me going to my next door neighbor and saying, hey, I know you're, whatever. Like, okay, they look at me like I have 3 heads. I mean, that's pretty much the impression, and that's the appropriate impression, is don't talk about something you don't know what they're talking about. You go, I don't know what you're talking about. So somebody has somebody to talk to, and you told them you don't know what they're talking about, like, basically you get lost. And that's true. You don't know. You don't know, you don't know. You don't know something, you don't know something like this. There's not much you can do to help that person out, unfortunately. But it's not like you do know that person and you're not helping them. You don't know somebody, you don't know somebody. So, it's like someone telling me to talk to me about someone who I don't know. I just said, here, I don't know who you're talking about, and I don't know. Sorry. Like, I mean, so I'm just saying, you get worked up. It's not done like that. It's not done like that.
As long as you tell me that this is being taken care of.
I'm not being taken care of, the best that I know is being taken care of, but I know yourself all worked up and all fucking crazy, and it's that has to stop. I mean, I really don't want to,
Okay, well, I just have to talk to you, didn't
yeah.
I? I mean, wasn't that important that I contact you?
No, I know that, that's not.
Well, he said he was. Like, after we spoke last night, and then he was in, that was the cause.
Oh, the thing is you get yourself all worked out.
I know.
And it's always, I'm just saying, it's always, you're getting a little better in time, but I'm just saying, it's always, you know, all worked up, but it's,
Trying.
I know where it's
Not good.
well, I know, but I mean,
I
maybe,
understand what you're saying, I totally understand what you're saying.
and you don't realize, like, you probably watch too many movies.
Probably.
It's not like, oh, like, yeah, we get one of them and then the other one will start paying. Like, the stupidest thing I ever heard, it doesn't work like that.
Okay, you told me all this yesterday, I know, I understand what you said, and I got it. I understand, I'm sure you did a better job. You felt that way.
Well, that's great, but I'm just saying, it's not like, you know, there's nothing there, there's nothing,
To be concerned.
no, I mean, there really isn't. I mean, listen, someone wants to bother your nonsense with breath, I mean, it's not uncommon. And it's, when you get nonsense with breath, I mean, first of all, they don't give you a number. I mean, everything is so traceable, it doesn't, in a billion years. I mean, especially in electronics is extremely traceable. And the other thing is this, is that, I'll let you know, people, if someone doesn't want you to know what they look like, they wear a hat, they wear glasses, they put on a beard, well, they, you know, they could, you could look at for $5 at the costume store, you can buy an Abraham Lincoln beard. You put that on.
Yeah.
And you wear glasses and a hat like everybody else on South Beach because it's really funny outside. So someone would come over wearing a hat and glasses and talk to you. So you can't see 3/4 of their face. And they walk around with a big fluffy hat and glasses, come by. Like, no, like, it's not that, that is not how it's done.
Yeah, okay, no, that's,
I mean, someone has a woman that goes, it's either a complete, it's either complete nonsense, which it is, but somebody has someone can go there and tell them something. And that's what the guy was, that's basically what he did, you know, all right, I'll go there and I'll tell them something. Like, and that's why it's done like that. Otherwise, it would not be, you know, look, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything to anybody. You didn't do anything to go where these people are. They're not going to go through the amount of planning and stress and logistics and risk because something can always happen. I mean, like even the best laid plan, I mean, even the best laid plan, you could have, you know, there could be an off-duty officer taking his dog for a walk, just happen to come around the corner, just happen, something happens to happen, you know, or somebody goes to do something, and as you to the firm, they tear their knee. You know, they're laying on the floor with a torn ACL. Like, there's a lot of risk when somebody does something. There's a million and one things. So to do that, what's the reason? There is no reason. And that's why there is nothing that, you know, it's nothing that you have to worry about. And it is being looked into.
yeah, that's all I mean.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not like, you know, trust me. I mean, you got, you know, you'll probably get a heart attack from things before that happens to you.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you're saying like that's probably more likely.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know, but I can't like.
No, I said I don't believe you, I don't want you to, I won't. I'll only let you know if it's something very important that you should tell you.
I know, but I'm just saying it's.
And I thought that was important enough that I needed to take it to.
Yes, I spent my whole fucking night down there last
And
night. I
for
get
the
it.
reason, I know.
You know, I mean,
I want you to go home and have some peace tonight, so please just.
okay, no, I was really planning on going down there and talking to you again. I'm just saying like, it's utter nonsense.
Okay,
And I can tell you this,
great,
you
that's
guys,
great.
when the first thing somebody says, you don't care, that is a girl's like.
Yeah, I didn't even, honestly, I didn't even remember what it was.
The first thing it said is, you don't care.
Okay.
You obviously do not care about the public. That means that the girl is white. That's it. People don't write letters, people don't write letters, people don't show their faces, people don't give you cell phone numbers, like, it's not done like that. It's somebody just messing around. Listen, I got you. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you have to understand, if somebody was gonna do something, nobody would show their face, nobody would give you a cell phone number, nobody would write something and put it in the mail. You know what I'm saying? There's each one of those is a huge mistake into itself. When somebody does something, you'll get, someone gives you a visit, you won't be able to identify their face, and you'll be given 48 hours. That's a visit. Not someone, like, not how to deal with that, not a million years of time. So, let me get back to work, because I'm busy here, and you gotta just stop with the nonsense, okay? You know, with all this, you know, when it's so afraid the way the law general said that he runs it.
What is call T? We're still on, tell us the date to refresh us.
Yeah, it's still 4/26, the day after the meetings took place down at Monty's and at Wendy's house. So it's the day after, still 4/26. This call is from Catherine Magbanua to Charles Adelson at 4:33. So it's about maybe 15 minutes after the call we just heard.
Play call T, please.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
well, I don't know what to talk, for some reason, I know you were like telling me something about the client, but I had a mixed up with the number. And and I'm calling both numbers, but nobody's picking up, so I need to figure out because, or else I can set up, with a realtor to show the property.
Well, it sounds like a really good client, if they're gonna rent the place. I actually have the number at home.
Okay, but kind of I need it like that.
Well, I can, fuck, I wish I
Like, I'm
was,
supposed
yeah.
to, it's just that it's the thing, is like I tried to, remember it, and I just couldn't, and I've been calling so many people today, so it's
I'm gonna be home in probably 2 hours, and I can get you the number then. Hopefully they haven't looked at other properties yet.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's no way how you can get another one
let me,
before I get out of work.
well, let me do this. Let me see if I can get the number. I got the number at home in my desk.
Okay.
But let me see if the number may be some other place, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll call you right back.
All right.
Okay, next call, Charlie to defendant.
That's correct.
Okay, call you, please.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, can you hear
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
me? Okay. Do you remember the number that was written on that paper the other day? Because I have it at home.
I just.
Okay. The gentleman just called me asking for it because they thought they remembered it, but evidently they remembered it wrong. So I'm gonna have to get, okay, I got the paper at my house, so don't worry about it, but, you didn't write the number down anywhere.
No, I gave you, I was trying not to.
I know that, I needed to get the number down.
I didn't. It's
All right, just they're calling me now for the number, and I have the paperwork at my house.
okay.
All right, I'll get it done in a few hours.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Okay, next call V, please.
Hello?
Hey, okay, I just called Dave. They don't have the number either. It's at home, and I'm not gonna be able to do it until I get home.
So with the termination, the next set of like, we're taking, we'll try to get the agency for showing, that's why.
I know, that's why I was like, take it, write the number down.
I know, but it's like, I'm so good at like memorizing shit, you know, like I do this all day. Like I have like 1,000 numbers on my phone now, and then now when somebody calls me back, I don't remember who it is, so I'm gonna see every person's number.
I know.
You know, I don't have a landline in my job, I have to use my cell phone.
That's why you gotta put in your contact list, you don't lose your contact.
No, I can't do that, there's so many rest of people who call me my phone, you're like, some friends that don't even wanna like, one day they wanna see property, another day, oh, no, it's okay, so they wanna do it with somebody else.
I'm in Miami Lakes right now. So I'm not gonna, let me see what's on here, hang on 1 second.
And then you can't remember?
Hey, come on, my age, I'm not gonna remember having breakfast. The only reason I remember is because it's the same thing every day. Hang on 1 second. Hey, do you know what time the last station is? That uncovered? I'm done? Why is it so common? Wait, that guy that came from the other office? It's all done. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. We'll get out here before traffic is. All right.
Yeah,
I can get the number in 30 minutes.
okay, thank you.
And then do we have another call about an hour later between Garcia and Magbanua?
We do 5:35
5:35 PM.
p.m. Correct.
All right, call W, please.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
how you doing? Hey,
I think I remember, that you remember one of the receipts that I had to call you? One of the properties?
yeah.
What was, I don't know, the thing is, they call you, cause I have to tell it.
Yeah, and I tried to be consistent there, each time.
Okay, it's, I believe it's a 305,
Okay,
712,
okay.
5570.
The 6570?
Mm-hmm. Cause I almost, I had like 2 numbers.
I know, you got that dyslexia. I get it. So the listing for the place is,
It's a 305, 712, 5570.
5570.
No. It's a few units. It's a 305,
Mm-hmm.
712,
Mm-hmm.
6570.
I think that was one of the ones that I tried. So I'll reach out to you again.
All right, you can just wanted me to tell you.
All right, so do I.
Hey, can you find that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so the number that was just reiterated, is that the right number?
It is the right number, finally.
Okay, there's been a lot of discussion about different people calling the number so far. Has anyone called the number yet?
No one.
Okay. All right, I want to put a pin in that and go back to the Matt Surrey restaurant conversation between Charlie and Harvey Adelson. Do you remember that exhibit?
Yes.
133. I want to revisit that. There's actually a couple additional portions I want to publish. So I'll ask to do that at this time.
counsel, do you agree? Oh, yeah. It makes sense, it really does. I didn't think they were that smart. You know, it's phenomenally interesting what you told me. Right? You know, it's all about smart. And they will do other things. Yeah. Yeah. Mom is amazing. She told you how happy. I'm glad.
call that occurred right after that restaurant conversation that we had a technical difficulty with. L.1, I want to publish that at this time.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at an hour, it's an hour and 15 minutes there, but it's an hour and 15 back here. And I'll probably be there for 2.5 hours.
Okay,
So, yeah, I'm hoping to get to your place by 5:30.
okay. It's, yeah, it's getting work maybe, maybe stay a little bit later. It's different, it's not too big.
Okay, well, maybe we're just gonna have 2 strikes on that one. We'll try again later. Okay, so let's take back up where we were. I want to go to April 27th, 2016. Call X. Could you tell us about that call?
Yeah, it's a call from Catherine Magbanua to Charles Adelson at 10:42 a.m.
Okay, publish X, please.
You spoke to my secretary?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
So she picks up the phone, she sounds, first of all, she sounds exactly like the phone.
She's not with me?
What's that?
She's not with me?
Hey, look, for a second, she picks up the phone and goes, she's in the bathroom. And I thought that was like some kind of code for something or other. She's like, she's in the bathroom. And I'm like, is she in the toilet or is she in the bathroom? I'm like, my head's like spinning, like, what's she trying to tell me? I'm thinking like, can she, I was like, ask her, has she flushed? Or is she still floating? I want to flush.
You have to do the whole bathroom thing.
I want to flush.
Yeah, she wasn't flushed. Okay.
So I'm fucking
I was
thinking, I thought this was like code. I'm like, hey, is she flushed or is she in the bathroom?
Oh my God, it's too funny.
And then I'm like, I was like, that's not really called that. Why?
Stop, man, I really be doing that.
I made it clear I want the problem flushed.
Oh,
Alright. So hey, are you going to the Key this weekend?
I think so.
Alright. So hey, are you going to the Key this weekend?
I think so.
If you were, I was going to tell you to come by on tomorrow. And I'll say to go to my garage and I'll leave something for you. I was going to leave a coupon. I was going to leave a gift card and with the tree.
You're the coupon?
What's that?
You're the coupon?
Well, it's a gift card that you could use in any hotel.
Oh, cool.
So I was kind of thinking, if you did want to go away for the weekend, it would be nice to have a gift card and a little tree plant at your house.
Online?
Yeah, that's if you're going to go away and like, just take a deep breath, enjoy the
But I want to take a deep breath every day.
So, I think mom needs vacation with daddy. So why don't you guys
Oh,
go on vacation, leave the fucking kids at home, smoke a big fat fucking joint, and have a cocktail, call it a day. Go wake up and eat this.
I just feel like we're doing.
What's that?
We're doing. Some people like you work.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, I'm fucking driving towards St. Lucie today.
That's a long drive.
Fucking far, and it's far since you can
How
have.
long does it take?
Doing like 80 something non-stop, it's an hour and a half.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're crazy. How many vacations do you have?
It's honestly, it's nice that I get in the office and have that little surgery, not bullshit, go half the day. I like the secretary, so it's nice. And I have lost a bunch of offices that went corporate or got sold.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to went around that house to meet all my offices, see what they're dropping. So I don't care. I'm glad to be slower than it was. Like, it really looks good for my health. That's what I'm just. So, but anyway, let me know if you're planning to do a little fixing.
How long? I don't even know.
Well,
I don't know. It's only after one. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm looking for this one. She's going.
figure your shit out. And if I were you, I would go to some kitchen, smoke a joint, and have a cocktail. Because that fixes everything.
Yeah. There's always such a everything. Hallelujah.
Hey, my Jesus.
Look, you find Jesus, and when you find him, you tell me to care of him.
I'm looking for it. I got so excited the other day, because then it was tasty.
She's like, she's doing.
Dude, I'm your third favorite. Hey, am I your third favorite shoe still?
We're in the favorite here.
Number one, sure.
Hello is number one, Jesus, and then it's Drake,
Great.
and then,
And then Charlie.
yeah. You're always here, number three.
I'm always behind Great. Good thing T.I. is not. It's a good thing T.I. is not doing that.
T.I., kind of, no, but he knows how much I'm in love with him.
I know.
He had a baby.
Yes, reality show now.
Dude, are you serious?
Yeah.
He's been had that show for years.
I
What's wrong with you?
just saw it.
You're white. You don't want to watch BBC? Oh, really? You have BBC show? I don't know, man. You know, watch some show. Maybe Jesus.
I look for him.
Right there with that. And oh, lemonade. Google it. Beyonce, lemonade. Google. Yeah.
Beyonce, lemonade. Yeah, no, I saw it.
Oh,
I got hot sauce. I got hot sauce in my bag.
you got hot sauce in your bag?
Yep.
Oh, no. No, wait, people just don't understand. Okay.
These two pretty friendly with each other on the wire.
Yes, they are.
In this particular call, does Charlie offer a gift to Magbanua and Garcia?
He does.
Okay, and is that the only instance of that on the wire?
No, there were several.
I'll play call Y, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, that he doesn't want it.
You know what?
No.
Yeah.
All right, thank you for the offer. That was very sweet.
Let's see if it was a good pop. Hello?
I think he just doesn't feel like going.
Right.
Yeah.
Is you still upset about everything, or
Yeah, it's not having the best day.
is something else happen?
No. So, just understand and, maybe another time, just not right now.
All right, no.
Okay, but thank you, Susan.
Literally, everything else is being taken care of.
Great.
Just so you know, they actually called the person. And nobody picked up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really have to throw those phones.
Well, that doesn't matter. I mean, it's probably nothing, so it's listening. But no one picked up, they got a couple times. I wouldn't worry let me tell you something, I would not worry at all. I worry about other things.
Okay.
That's, you gotta find something new to worry about.
No, I don't want to believe me.
No.
No, I do
Yeah,
not
fine.
have to worry. Don't even
Yes.
say it.
You have to find something new to worry about.
Yeah, thank you.
I know you can do it with your free time.
Yeah.
But,
All my free time.
no. You never, let me just tell you something. You never let yourself have free time.
No,
You
that's true.
always be like, oh, I gotta do this, and then I gotta do that, did I not miss? I got laundry, and I got laundry to do, and then I gotta go to Publix.
Actually, I had a run this morning because it's administrative professionals day, which I didn't realize until the last minute. I had to go run out and buy a cake for Erica, so.
But listen, it's,
And then I got a big charade on my eye last night, and so I went to CVS and go get drops and I medication.
you are always, I mean, I'm telling you.
I'm really trying not to try, just so you know. I'm really trying not to.
But I'm just saying, like, I mean, you're like, oh, ask me how many times you went down to the hot tub since you moved in. That's your fault. No one else.
Not because I know that.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you gotta find something else to, be able to.
We want to enjoy every day. We
Trust me when I tell you, it is, you've done nothing wrong. And it's because of that, you have nothing, literally nothing to worry about. Someone's fishing and someone wants to try to make some money because they're struggling. But that will never amount to anything. So someone can try and throw something, throw a fishing line out there and say, hey, throw a fishing line out there and see if they can catch something. And I understand why they're doing it. I understand what they're trying to do, but that doesn't make it right. But the funny thing is, they really don't. They're just fishing all that's going on, and I wouldn't worry about at all. So I told you that many times. I'm sure you.
Yeah, I got you, Joe.
Nothing changes. Hey, how are you? Good. You look there and run this through and then go back to you. I need to make sure I get this back there. But yeah, I would not. I mean, I know it's easier for me to say than for you to do it, but I would not sit around and drive yourself to the point where you get sick because of that. I mean, it's just, you know what I mean? Like you say, you know.
I do, I do.
I wouldn't, listen, the person I came to is relying on message. And then some dumb idiot wants to go ahead and they want to follow up with a letter. Right? And the truth is that the number was called, they didn't even pick up. And then she tried calling at 786.
So here he's saying she called the number. She being Catherine Magbanua. Did Magbanua call the number?
No, she didn't.
And they're saying, well, the number was called, but nobody picked up. FBI have seen if that was the case?
We would have.
And that didn't happen.
It did not happen.
So Garcia said he called the number. Katie's saying she called the number. Charlie's telling Donna that Katie called the number, but nobody called the number.
That's correct.
All right, let's go to the next day, April 28th, 2016. Do we attempt another bump?
We do.
And what is this one?
We had the undercover call the Adelson Institute and asked for Mrs. Donna Adelson.
All right, and what time of day was that?
It was 9:22 a.m. on the 28th.
Publish that call at this time, Judge. It states Exhibit 117.
Please proceed.
This should be the first call on that exhibit.
Good morning, thank you for calling Dr. Adelson's office. This is Erica, can you help you?
Yes, good morning. May I speak to Mrs. Donna Adelson?
May I let us know who's calling?
Sammy?
Sammy from,
I met her last week, and I gave her some paperwork.
you met her last week and you gave her some paperwork regarding,
She knows what it's about. It's important paperwork.
oh, okay. And your name is Sammy?
Yes.
Do you have another phone number you can be reached?
My number is 305 712 6570.
Okay, so she's not available right now, but I can have her maybe give you a call back.
Okay, just tell her it's very important. We need to find out immediately what she thinks about the paperwork.
Okay. I certainly will.
I met her last week. Yes, thank you so much.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Moment to confer, Judge. Publish, within 20 minutes of this call, do we have a call between Charlie Adelson and Donna Adelson?
Yes, we do.
All right, publish call Z, please.
Morning, Charlie.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, are you in an office or home or early?
No, I'm driving to an office now. What's up?
Well, Erica called me this morning, and this guy is on the road. The office, so Erica called me, and she said, I didn't normally bother you with this. She said, I don't know if it's a sales call or what, but somebody called this morning, and he said his name was Sammy, and he gave you some very important papers last week, and he hadn't heard from you. And he wants you to call him back, and here's the number. So,
Okay.
I want to verify the number, was the correct number that I told you about. So, obviously, I'm not going to call the number. Erica said, did you get the sales call? Just hit star 67 before you call the number, and then they won't know the number you're calling from. I said, oh, okay, all right, that's it. What's your suggestion?
The odd thing is this, is that that's the same number you gave me, right?
I don't know, because I gave you the number, I never kept it, you kept it.
Tell me what the number was.
305
Right.
712 6570.
6570.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, it's so much, the odd thing is that 712 6570. Yeah, that's the same number, and it was called, and no one picked up.
Maybe that's because no.
Okay, so someone called today?
You called the office, and Erica called me. She says, I hope I'm not bothering this, probably a sales call.
Yeah, I mean, let me tell you something. I'm looking into it right now.
Yeah, I think that you were, but I
And-
just wanted to verify the
I
number.
know, and that's, the odd thing is you think the number would be picked up. I mean,
We'll pick it up.
so let
Okay, I just wanted to check in with everybody, see how everybody doing. Right, we listening to this awfully. I don't know if you want to say terrible. I don't know. This recording, like I don't know. I just can't. It seems like we just listening to the same stuff over and 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 over again. Like, yeah, don't fall asleep, right? Like, oh my gosh. Maybe we should just I got all our TiVo time, all the TiVo time in the world, right? And as much as I want to skip past this, I know there are some people out here that this is their first time using it, seeing this trial. So I don't want to really like skip over it. I won't neglect you, but I'm just trying to figure out in my mind where does anything connect Donna? So I'm thinking to myself that they're playing all these of Charlie, right? In regards to playing this, in regards to listening to Charlie's interaction and how he was caught on the phone with Katie and how Katie was on the phone with Sir Fredo. I'm assuming that he's not coming in there to testify for the prosecution team. These are ways to get in his statements and his thoughts in regards to what happened in the incident in order for them to be able to connect things from Charlie to Donna. So I'm thinking this is why we listening to all this stuff here. Yeah, so I guess it would be good to me like if they had stopped and like said, "Hey, well, this is Donna part. Listen at this. This is Donna part." Like I'm just looking and thinking to myself, like, all right. I don't even know how much. I mean, I know the state, we're gonna be in a state's case for the entire day. But I'm hoping that the jury, they're probably thinking just like we are, like, okay, this is a lot. So I'm gonna take us in here. I guess we'll do a poll and see. But what if the rest of the day is like this? Oh, I'm making me some popcorn because I'm gonna need some popcorn in order to be able to snack on something. All right, guys, here we go.
Do this. Let me call somebody.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want trust you when I tell you. I wouldn't worry at all.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why, especially because what do you call it? Especially because I know you know who it is. So let me call someone and take care of it now, okay?
Thank you, Sharon. All right. Okay.
Okay, and at the conclusion of this call, does Charlie Adelson attempt to call Catherine Magbanua?
He does.
What happens?
He goes to her voicemail.
Okay, does he leave a message?
I don't recall. I don't believe he did.
Let's listen to AA, please.
Sorry.
You have reached the voicemail box of 78656411312.
Hey, it's me, reporter calling.
Message?
Yes, he did leave a message.
Okay, thanks. And then after that, did he attempt her a couple more times?
He did. He called and did not reach her.
Okay, so we've got, I think, 9:49, 9:51, and 9:54. Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
Okay, does he ever get up with her?
Yes, she finally calls him back.
All right, and what time is that?
10:43 a.m.
Publish BB, please. Pause it for a minute.
What happened?
Judge, this call is 7 minutes in duration. Would you like to break for lunch after the playing of this particular call?
I'm sure the jurors will agree.
Very sure they would as well.
After you finish this.
All right, let's play BB then.
Somebody called my dad's office,
Mhm.
saying, looking for him. Saying
Okay.
that they dropped off some paperwork, student.
Mhm.
There was a phone number on it, and it actually the person left a message with Erica. And Erica called my mom because she's like, normally I wouldn't call you up, but that's when she got a phone call. I was like, yeah.
What's the phone number that they're calling from?
I can ask Erica, but Erica said a guy by the name of Sandy called the office this morning saying that I left some paperwork with Dr. Adelson last week, and I left a number on there, and he needs to call me at that number.
No, somebody's like talking to police in your wall and shit.
Well, this is the third.
Call the number. Call the number. They don't want to call my fucking phone.
It's someone who wants to be called back. Let's put it that way. Do you still have the number?
Yeah, well, obviously that number, then you pick me up.
Well,
That is not a working number. It's like an email number.
look, there's no response. So like, I'm just asking you to find out who the fuck it is.
It's like,
Yeah.
get that number that's off of the thing, off of the number, off of the freaking, caller ID.
At the office?
Yeah, obviously. So this is like a fucking bullshit game.
Well, they're not coming out on foot, they're not writing letters, and they're not calling the office because they have nothing better to do.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because I called that number myself.
Okay, well, let's call that number again to find out what the fuck's going on.
And we'll just pick up. And you can find another number and left a message.
Okay, well,
I'm trying to get whoever's threatening your family and helping you guys out. And trying to help you guys out, but it's like if they don't pick up, like what the fuck?
I
It's like
understand.
it's a fucking joke.
I understand that they fucking called this morning and they're waiting for the phone call. That's what I'm telling you. And it's 3 times.
Get the number or whatever that is that's calling you or your.
305,
Or whatever it is.
6570. You have the number.
Exactly. That number is obviously, it's like a non-working number.
Okay, can you find out?
Right. Okay, and then it's like, whatever. I'm not gonna decide. Like, it's either somebody's pulling your phone, somebody is just harassing you, or somebody's trying to get something out of you.
Okay, find out who the fuck it is, because the other phone calls will be the FBI. I'm telling you. Well, I'm telling you, and then when they do catch the person, they're gonna be asking him lots of questions about who Katie is.
We already spoke about this. It's like not even like a fucking joke anymore. Because
It's not a fucking
obviously
joke,
it's like
Katie.
somebody's
It's not.
harassing you guys, somebody's harassing and everything, and it's like,
Okay, so you
I don't
have
know.
Katie. Take it through. Find out who the fuck it is. That's all I'm asking.
No, I'm not straight on my fucking cell phone because it's fucking bullshit and fucking somebody trying to fucking twist like some bullshit. Like it's getting aggravating.
Yeah, it is. All I'm saying is find out who the fuck it is and tell them to stop playing the games.
I don't know who you have to talk to, but it needs to be nipped in the bud.
No, but I'm gonna handle this shit myself, bro, because this is some fucking bullshit. I'm gonna handle it my motherfucking self. Well, shit, I know fucking number, they fucking, if Erica wants to call back and they go, is this the right number? Okay, I have your fucking, whatever fucking shit taken care of, okay? Because this is fucking bullshit.
Find out.
That's correct, bro. I'm about to go to that fucking FBI. I'm fucking getting irate with this shit already. It's either the FBI fucking thinking or fucking whatever it is,
No.
I'm fucking getting pissed.
All right, we'll find out. All I'm saying is,
You gave a wrong phone number.
okay,
You're an idiot. You gave a fucking wrong number. Get the fucking number and fucking call because I'm gonna call them.
okay.
And fucking text me. I ain't fucking give a shit about all these fucking bullshit, whatever shit anymore.
Okay.
I'm pissed the fuck off. I'm gonna fucking go to the cops right now.
Okay, well, either you go to the cops or we go to the cops, or we'll find out,
Both of them fucking go to the cops because this is fucking bullshit.
we'll find out who the fuck this is. Because this person evidently knows you and knows your family. And they know me and they know my
And
family,
you
so,
don't think that I fucking scared the shit out of me? Like somebody fucking saying my name out loud
well,
or whatever?
if someone's messing with you, they're messing with me. If someone's messing with me, I'm messing with you. It's the same thing. So what I'm saying is, find out who the fuck
That number
is.
doesn't fucking work. You can get a hold, you go to different offices, call them on the fucking number. See if the fucking number works. Bottom line. Just, I'll try myself, and that shit does not work.
Hey, call them, find out who the fuck it is now. Trust me on this. Find out who the fuck it is.
Get the number, listen to me, and get the number, and tell me all of the things, because
I already
I'm
think
I'm with your parents, you go fucking FBI, and we're not fucking doing this shit, and fucking go, and fucking report whatever's around you. That's
Hey,
it.
hey, do you have any effect with it? Do you have the number I gave you the other day?
I have the fucking number.
Okay, good. Call it.
I called the number.
I know
That's
you-
not a working number.
Good.
Get the number that calls your fucking office.
Okay,
Listen to me for once.
I will. You want me to call it?
Wait a fucking A, bro. I'm gonna fucking with me.
I'm going to call my mom and have my mom call the
Get the
office.
fucking number. Because
Which
you're
number?
fucking parents, that number's been called, and I'm not gonna working number. Because either somebody's thinking, somebody's having into some shit, and somebody's just trying to fucking aggravate somebody.
Okay, let me repeat this to you. Do you want me to have Erica go on the caller ID and look to see what number that was that called?
Fucking number, obviously, they're calling from somewhere else, if it's not the same number that you said. How about you call and find out?
Okay, do me a favor. Try that number I gave you the other day, and I'm gonna call my mom and tell her to call Erica and ask her to look it up on the caller ID. Okay? So, call
Whatever.
Members of the jury, we're going to take our lunch break at this point. Once again, you're not to discuss this case with each other or any other person. Do not seek out any information on the case as well. Please return at 1:15 and we will resume with the trial at 1:20. Enjoy your break.
Thank you, Judge.
They are going to lunch, guys. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Oh my goodness. Is this all we gonna do all day? Hey, Miss Denise, you done came back in green, girl. Oh my. I'm just trying to make sure they're not talking about anything, but it don't look like they are. Let's see where we at. Oh no, they took all the TiVo time. Okay. All right. All the TiVo time. We don't have no TiVo time. They took it all. Can y'all believe that? Wow, that is amazing. Okay. So I'm about to get up my tally sheet. And while we on break, unless somebody wants to do the lunchtime panel, we can do our trivia. I should. You're welcome, boo. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, Avia. We shall see. Enjoy your dinner. Let's see here. You say, got a couple of your answers wrong. Uh-oh. No. But thank goodness you know the real answer, right? How AI gonna be getting the answers wrong? Okay. So I'm gonna put my question in I'm gonna put my question because mine's is multiple choice. I wouldn't mine's are multiple choice. I couldn't I was being real nice with you guys. Let me see. Let's see what y'all answer to this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? I don't know. Oh my goodness, Denise. I'm just scrolling back up in the thing because I'm like, what is going on? What the really? Oh gosh. That is a mess. Oh my gosh, I would be devastated. I know you are devastated too. Let's look at OnlyFans. He's so silly. Are you pulling it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. She might have been in Disneyland, so I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Wait a minute. Am I reading that right, Miss Denise? I'm making sure I'm understanding what we're reading. Oh gosh. Oh, that's even something else. That don't work. Oh gosh, yeah, that don't work. That don't work at all, Mr. Dees. Oh boy. She got a lot of nerve. Ain't that about a boy? I got some choice words for that, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Really? Oh yeah. I'm like you, Lynn. I'll be looking for her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like that worries me because I don't think people understand like emotions of the heart will have people going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And if you that bold to be doing something like that, you definitely out here. You out here in Never Never Land with Peter Pan. And I'm so cool. Would you say you trying to keep your cool? Girl. Yeah, stay cool. Stay cool. It ain't worth it at the end of the day, but golly, you doing the right thing. Y'all can see they back in court. Oh gosh, it looks like we going back into these recordings.
penalty.
And the number's been called 100 times.
Okay, call it.
Sorry, guys, y'all ain't missing nothing. I reminded though. Y'all ain't missing nothing.
So CC is on the same day, Charlie to Donna at 10:50, which is about
Thank you, Ray.
just a couple minutes after,
Yeah.
a minute or two after the last call.
All right, let's publish CC, please.
Ain't talking about nothing.
Hey, Mom, do me a favor. Please, does Erica have call ID at the office?
Yes.
There is no call ID.
No.
Is there a way of looking up what number it was that called? I don't even have that call ID in the office.
It stopped working, so they just stopped it. Was not working properly.
Okay, because that number was a non-working number, I'm gonna have someone try and call it again and find out maybe it's working now, okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'll call you as soon as I hear something.
Thank you, Sean.
I'll call you within a minute, okay?
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'm sorry, DD, please.
Yeah.
Okay, there is no caller ID at the office. Call the fucking number ID the other day. I know it was non-working the other day when you called. Call it again.
It is very important that I know your working number, okay?
Exactly. So call
Exactly.
it again.
If somebody give you a fucking wrong number, and it's like, you have an email fucking number, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I'm in the fucking office and I'm standing outside the fucking street, okay?
Call that number.
Whatever it is, it's either somebody's fucking with your family, fucking with my family, fucking setting somebody up. And
Okay.
I don't think they're fucking game. And you know what? You're thinking, you're not thinking. You're not thinking.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
You wanna call my fucking phone?
What's that?
You wanna call my fucking phone?
I can care less of where you call from. I'm just saying.
Exactly. My God, bro.
All I'm saying is, penalty.
And the number's been called 100 times.
Okay, call it.
If you go ahead. No. You go ahead and you fucking find a fucking phone and you call. And find out what the fuck is going on. If they pick up. Because they're obviously it's not a working number. You find another phone and you go call. Whoever set up this bullshit is, if somebody's trying to fish for fucking some shit and just fucking going on me or whatever.
Okay.
Fucking missing everything.
Okay, well, there's nothing that they can listen to whatever conversation they want. I'll call from the office and then from there, I'll call you.
Exactly. All right, let me know then.
Okay, that's the only.
Okay, what's next?
Next is EE. I'm sorry.
Right.
E1.
I think we have
We have
EE still.
Okay. E's Charlie back to Katie again. 37 seconds at 11:17 a.m.
Before you publish, Mrs. Adelson, if you need your amplification device or your headphones, please wear them. It's
It
very
is.
important that you are able to follow all of the evidence as it takes place during the trial.
And I'm going to start 6-7 and see if there's and see what it is.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, you haven't heard anything from me nonsense, have you?
So what?
You haven't heard anything from any of this nonsense.
No, obviously, we're on the same page.
Okay, let me do that. See where we are.
Okay, now we go to EE1. Is this the same day?
It is the same day. It's like 1 minute after that phone call we just heard.
It starts at the start.
Hey, the number there it said, was it 712-6570?
Yeah, 305. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm going to call them and star 67 my number. Okay. And I'm gonna, I have a, this is what I have a strong feeling what I think it is. Okay. I think it may be either some private investigator, or I think it's the FBI, or somebody just trying to fish around and stir the pot and see how people react. You know, I think it's what she said last week. I think it's one of the two. I mean, I'll tell you why. It's a last ditch effort to probably try to stir a pot and see what comes out of it. Because the thing is this, it's not done like this. It's not. I mean, you gotta understand, like, I think it's someone playing games, because you gotta understand, it's not done like this. Listen, you've done absolutely nothing wrong. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You know, and I think it's someone that may think they know something. So since they think they know something, they're trying to stir the pot. So it's somebody really stupid, because we don't have any information. If I did, I could collect my reward. So I don't know of anything. You know, the fact that you're being extorted, sometimes people react differently to different things. Some people are extorted and they're just like, you know what? It's like agents who extort you all the time. They're like, give me my money back, or I'll go to the board of entry. Well, I've done nothing wrong, but if I go to the board of entry, it's a bigger fucking headache than anything else. Right. So even though I'm 1,000% right in the dentistry I do, in the work that I do, I don't even deal with the board of dentistry. I don't want to walk in there and have them say, you didn't tell me. Yeah, that's funny. I was talking to the dentist yesterday about it. So that's what but I think it's absolute nonsense. I really think it's somebody who thinks that they're going to try to solve this case, and they think it's with their family and get something somehow to do with it, so they're going to go ahead and be like, and make some demand and see how they react, or be like, oh, they did demand and they did react. It's just very odd. Because we've had nothing to do with it. I don't know who the hell this guy is. I'm sure you guys have no idea who the hell this is. And you pick up a newspaper and you see a last name, and it's, you know, in the old days, you have there's no way of looking anything up unless you look to the CIA. Nowadays, a homeless guy with his cell phone can go on the World Wide Web, put your name in, and 3 seconds has addresses, locations, and then for $19 you can find anything. So, and, you know, that's the thing, is just like, me, my house is not listed. So if you went that search route, you would have found it. But that's like, the difference is, so it's even odder, is that they're not bugging one you. Because that would be the first person I do it. I mean, and that's the weird thing that they're not talking to her, you know, you know, I don't, that's why I just kind of like, I don't want to have a headache, like, you know, interesting. Because you don't want to trade one says nonsense to the other says nonsense. But you also don't want to have, someone not read your order every other week.
Exactly. That's why I was hoping, you know, maybe if you had friends in Houston that you could.
But that's not working out.
Yes.
So, but I think I'm just gonna call them up and see what they want.
If it's a non-working number,
Well, that's what I want to see if it's not working.
yeah,
You know, maybe not working the other day.
yeah. I think it's working.
So, let me see what they want. I don't think, you know, let me see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. My phone, and I love you.
If Dad went to work today?
He did, but I told him on the way, which I didn't want to do, but I knew that after this was talking, that he came in, so that was an option.
Okay. All right, let me talk to
Do
you.
you want me to check the number with Erica and call you back?
No, that's, check with her, and just call me back in a minute.
I'll just text you back.
No, just call me back. I'll
Call you back, okay.
Call me right now.
Okay.
All right. Does Charlie call the undercover?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
He
and
does.
On what date? This is the first call to the undercover, right?
This is the first call to the undercover on 4/28 of 16.
Please publish FF.
Hello?
Hola, diga. Hello, diga.
Who is this?
Who's this?
Someone's been calling my family and trying to figure out who this is.
Well, in reference to what, man?
Someone by the name of Sandy called.
Yeah, that's me, man.
All right, what's going on?
Well, what's going on is my brother Tato. Okay, my brother Tato has not been taken care of. His family's not been taken care of. I talked to Bankless Locker. Why are you calling me? Who are you? I gave the number to a lady.
I don't know, Tato.
You don't know Tato? I'm not really know Katie and Tuka. They've been taken care of since the family problem was taken care of up north.
I don't know.
I was, you don't? Well, I'm going away, my friend, because let me tell you something. I was a driver with Tato, and he told me the whole story. He told me nobody was taking care of him, nobody was taking care of his family. The family, was taking care of Katie and Tuka, and nothing was taken care of Tato. So we know what's going on. And Tato needs to be taken care of, do the right thing. The lady already has the paperwork, she knows what I'm talking about. We know Katie, we know Tuka, we know we've been taking care of.
Let me look at
No more fucking around, man, no more fucking around. This ain't going away, that's what you guys need to do the right thing for Tato. That's my brother, man. That's my brother, and he needs to be taken care of, his family needs to be taken care of, just like Katie and Tuka have been taken care of.
I've never met these people, but let me call you back, okay?
That's bullshit, man. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know this lady. I don't know your relationship with this lady, but
We know what the fuck is going on. Just think about that. Take care of that, just like you take care of Katie and Chico, man.
All right, so in that call, or just prior to that call, did Charlie Adelson hit *67 in an effort to camouflage his number?
He did.
And then when he hangs up from the undercover, who's the first person he calls?
Catherine Magbanua.
How many calls does he make to her?
At least 3, as I recall.
All right, and does she eventually call back?
She does.
Is that our call GG?
It is. Yes, ma'am.
Publish GG, please.
Hey,
Yeah.
okay. Hold on a second.
Huh?
You give me 2 minutes? Hang on 1 second. I called the number. It rang like 7 or 8 times, and then somebody picked up. And it sounded like he goes, who is this? And I said, I'm returning the call. And he said, what is this in reference to? So the guy that called my office this morning said, this is Simon. So I said, someone by the name of Simon placed a call this morning. And I go, what's this about? He's like, who are you? I go, that's not important. Well, what do you need? You there?
Yeah.
So I said, it's not important who I am. I said, what can I do to help you out? That's what you need. And he said, listen, man. He's like, Tuco, or whatever the fuck his name is. He's like, someone did a really big favor for you and was there for you. And we know, I'm Tuco's brother. And I was with him in Broward. So I don't know if this guy's from Broward or whatever. He's like, I was with him down in Broward. And he hasn't been taken care of. His family hasn't been taken care of. He's like, it's fucking bullshit. He's like, as he's, I'm letting him talk. As he's talking, he's hearing a little bit of a New York accent. As he's trying to, when he picked up the phone, he didn't sound like a tough guy when he picked up the phone. But it was like, as he was talking to me, like the tough guy routine sounded like it was coming out. So he's like, listen, he's like, I know you guys took care of and you're taking care of Katie and Tudo, and you're taking care of their family. Now he needs to be taken care of. And I was with him in Broward, and he's done a big favor for you. And I go, sir? I go, I don't know. He goes, I know you've been giving money to Katie and Tudo and taking care of their family. I go, no money's been given. I said, I don't even know who these people are, and I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, who are you? And I was like, listen, it's not important. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. No one's paying anybody. And he's like, well, listen, man, this shit's not fucking going away. You gotta fucking do the right thing. He's like, it's not going away.
Oh, they said any bad words?
What's that?
So they said any bad words?
He may have said that. He may have cursed. But he was, listen, he left it with me. Listen, he made it like this shit or whatever it is. This shit's not going away. And you need to help Tudo's family, whatever his name is, family out the way you're helping out Katie and Tudo. And I go, I don't know who you're talking about, and I don't know what I can do for you. I said, he goes, well, it's not going away. And he says, do the right thing. You gotta help him out. Which,
You should have been like, who are you? Number one.
He told me he's his brother. Obviously, he's not going to give his real name. And I was being really polite with him. I said, hold on a second. You got it. Okay, give me 2 minutes and I'll be right there. I was being really polite.
Okay, he said he's a brother from Broward?
No, he says, I know him from Broward. Or I saw him down in Broward. So I don't know if, like, this guy they're talking about was incarcerated in Broward, or held in Broward, or whatever. Yeah, A reference Broward. B reference Katie and Tudo.
The same name again.
Yeah, so your name and some other guy's name, I don't even fucking know. that is, so that's two people I don't know. And he's talking about your family, saying your family's being helped out, which I don't fucking know. I mean, other than the hours I give you to go up on the office on the weekend and take care of it.
Exactly.
But that's, I do, I don't help you out. You fucking earn money on the weekend when you go out.
And this is the 301 number you called, the 305?
Yep. And he left.
And you rang a long time?
I want to say it was like on the 7th or 8th ring that picked up. And he
That's a
left.
long time, because you
Yeah,
usually.
yeah, no, I was
phone
almost,
call.
I was almost like, and he was asking me, like, you know, who is this? He was listening, I gave that paper to a lady. He goes, who are you? I go, don't worry about it. I go, I'm trying to find out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, this person's on the assumption that
So
I'm
you
helping.
said they're a friend in Broward, or you said they're a brother from Broward?
He said he was this guy who's evidently told my mom was incarcerated, his brother. And he's saying that he has not been paid, and his family's not been taken care of, and this is not going away. And like, I don't just give charity to those. I mean, you come
Yeah,
around.
like you can't be like having like freaking people threatening you and mentioning names, you know what I mean?
And he sounded, honestly, he didn't sound Latin, and he sounded like just, you know, there's a little bit of a New York accent that is tough.
Mm-hmm. But like,
So-
open.
Yeah, didn't threaten me at all. Did not threaten me at all. He just let me know this is not going away. And he's like, you need to take care of him, and do the right thing. He was there for you. And I'm
Alright,
like, I don't know. He goes, I don't know who this person is. I said, let me call you back later. That's how I left it with him. I said, sir, I don't know who the guy is you're talking about. But let me give you the call back later, okay? He's like, okay, do the right thing.
Just do the right thing?
Do the right thing. You sound like a fucking cop that's fishing, that's or an investigator, or someone's playing games. But I don't, he's coming up with a lot of fucking details, and I'd love to know these details, but I don't know two of the people's names they're talking about, and you may be in the wrong case, and then I feel even more like a dumbass.
Exactly. Just a little quick recap, just because I don't want to say, you know, like how did like the conversation start?
He just rang, and he goes, who is it? He goes, hello? I go, hi. He goes, who is this? And I go, I'm returning a phone call. And he goes, what is this in reference to?
That's the exact word?
Yep, what is this in reference to?
Reference. So, wow, this is very, I should give you the word.
Yeah, no, well spoken on my mom now, but he says, what is this in reference to?
Mm-hmm.
So I said, I'm returning a call that Simon, I'm returning a message that Simon had left this morning.
That was the name, Simon?
That was the name when he called up my office, spoke to Erica, and said, listen, I gave a piece of paper to Mrs. Adelson last week with a number on it, tell her to call it, and this is Simon. So I said, okay. I said, I'm returning the message from Simon. So then he knew that it was in reference to this fucking nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, you know, what I told him. I said, you know, I go, he goes, well, I know that your family, and money. He kept referencing that, like, we're giving all this money to a fucking family, like, and referencing, there's two names, Tudo and Tuco or whatever.
Yeah.
And supposedly I'm giving money to you and some other dude and your family. I don't know these people, never met them. So,
And he's
really
brothers with this person that he's saying that's incarcerated?
he's saying he's his brother who's incarcerated.
And he's saying he's from Broward.
He said he referenced something with him in Broward.
Oh, what's in Broward?
So I don't know if this guy incarcerated in Broward County, is he from Broward? I don't know who these people are. But
Definitely.
And your family, and so I don't know who the dude is that you're with, or if they're just making up names, or if I feel who should just go to the FBI and say, you know what, let's play phone tap.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? No,
It
I
could
don't-
have been like, while you're doing all this arrest, number one, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, number
Well,
two.
he never said he was in a hurry, and he was, you know, I just wanted him to keep talking.
Uh-huh.
That's why I
So
wanted.
to get a feeling of who the person is.
Yeah, because he wasn't like, you
give me one and remember who I was, and it was John Ford. And I said, but when he left, it was, I gave him money, he has not been paid, his family hasn't been paid, that's fucking wrong, and it really is wrong, and he goes, this ain't going away. He said, do the right thing, take care of him, he helped you out. I'm like, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know him.
Well, he's out or what? Like, what does that mean?
But it could be a lot.
Patient? It's like you run across so many people every day.
Listen, in 2 seconds, you read something in the newspaper, and then you Google the last name, and in 3 minutes, the homeless man today has the technology to know where you live, where you work.
Right, because there's not a homeless man, and I was in the end, I thought, okay, let me find out what the fuck is referencing all of this.
Well,
But I will call that number.
they're picking it up, whether you want to call it, or if you know a friend that you mentioned to tell someone to like, stop the shit.
305-712-5570, correct?
65, yeah, 305-712-6570. They need to know that I'm not, it's fucking stupid what they're doing. Like, there's nothing, I'm not paying anything, I think you pay something, you admit to guilt.
Yeah, no, what the hell is that about?
The only thing I want to do is collect my reward from the FBI.
Of course, no, I want these people to go, I don't want these people to go to jail for like a freaking, like, rent.
You know what kind of vacation I could get with that money?
Exactly.
I need
Right.
a vacation.
Let me go to the line.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Call me later.
Okay.
Who is the first person Magbanua contacts after this call with Charlie Adelson?
Sigfredo Garcia.
Is this the first time? I know that the undercover said Broward to Donna Adelson on the bump, right?
That's correct.
But is this the first time we're hearing the word Broward on the wire?
It is, and specifically to Katie.
And Luis Rivera was housed in Broward, right?
He was,
A
correct.
fact that would have been known by Catherine Magbanua.
That's correct. Her and Sigfredo both would have known that.
Right. And Charlie Adelson says the word tuto on this call, right?
He does.
Tuto, we've learned throughout the course of this trial, is a nickname for Sigfredo Garcia.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there any evidence that Charlie did know who Tuto was before this call?
Yes, ma'am, there was.
Okay, so he had referenced Tuto in the text messages before.
There were text messages where he'd referenced him. Yes, by
knowing
name.
that was Catherine Magbanua's child's father.
That's correct.
Okay. Let's go to HH. Is that a text message?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, tell us about that text.
It's a text from Katie to Catherine Magbanua to Sigfredo Garcia. And it's at 12:57, which is right a couple minutes after she hung up with Mr. Adelson.
All right, what does the text say?
It says, "Baby, call me when you can."
Does she wait for him to call her when he can?
No, she doesn't.
All right, does she make a phone call, I?
Yes, she did.
Okay, and is able to get him?
Correct.
All right, let's play I, please.
There's like a meeting outside, I guess they have meetings on Thursdays, and then I have my own meeting in a conference room. Ay. Okay. I have more information for you. And when I got a call this morning, like, I couldn't even take it. Because I had to step out of my meeting, because I just heard about it. And I was like, because I got a call back to back. So, hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, my God, hold on. I was gonna tell you. Okay, so this person contacted his office. Hello? Whatever, supposedly he said his name is Simon, okay? Contacted the office saying, oh, whatever, I give his paper to, this person there, obviously doing their, whatever they're doing, they're threatening. And like, they're very, very close to reporting early. Whatever it is getting pissed because my name's involved. And, know what, well, she's just telling me everything on the phone right now because I don't have time. I'm fucking working, like, what is it? Like, I want to handle this and I want to handle this every night. So, he said, okay, they call the office. I was like, look, I tried to contact that number, it's a not working number. They're like, I was like, why don't you go ahead and start to design it and go call a freaking number? And then, whatever, that person did it. They go, okay, I'm returning a phone call. And the person goes, who are you? And they're like, doesn't matter. I'm returning a phone call regarding something of a paper or whatever. And then they're like, okay, well, we know you've been talking now. They said my name and your name. And I, huh?
Is it Katie Esposito?
Yes. It's their name. They even helping them now. And he's like, I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't even know. I don't even know if you're the right person to be talking about. For all I know, it could be another KD or whatever. And I was like, okay, what else did they say? They're like, oh, well, they're a brother of this other person that's supposedly incarcerated. And they're a brother of them, and they know him from Broward. I don't know if they were together in Broward and he got out, or whatever the case was. He's like, but this family needs help. Do the right thing. Like the fact is like, we know for a fact that you're helping out there. I'm like, helping who out? Yeah, I'm helping. I worked for you before. Like, that's it. I was like, well, that's not helping me out. It's me working for you. And I was like, I don't know what they're talking about. So, but they said, do the right thing. His name is supposedly Simon. They're a brother of the person that's incarcerated, and they said that name. And I was like, no, this needs to stop. Like, this needs to stop. Because somebody's harassing me, somebody's harassing your family, and they're putting my name and then and that other person's name. It's getting too detailed. It's somebody that's, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. He said that the person had, like, he's just trying to get him to talk more. He's like, the person had, like, kind of maybe a New York accent. Some of the words was a little bit, like he wasn't threatening at all. He was just saying, it's time for you to help out this person and their family because he needs it. Because we know that you're
What person, what family? What person, what family?
the Sato and his family because they need it. And then before and he goes, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And the person goes, well, do the right thing.
Did you tell them, well, listen, you gotta keep harassing me when I stop cops?
So that's what I said. I was like, why didn't you just say that? Oh, no, the person said this is not going to end. Do the right thing.
All right, did you get information where you
Get
want
the
me to
phone
leave?
number. Get the phone number.
Your numbers, just give me our numbers.
No. 305-712-6570. They picked up. Because I was getting tired of it. I don't know what's happening or whatever.
712-6570.
No. 305-712-712-6570.
That's what I
What
said.
the fuck this is in the top. There's obviously somebody. They're putting my name, they're putting your name, they're putting,
Okay.
and they're
All right.
family.
Right.
Okay? Right. Are you going on right now?
712-6760.
No.
Fuck.
The
Text it to me, man. Text it to me.
No, I don't want to. 712-6570.
Bye.
So here we've got Sigfredo Garcia, the shooter, suggesting calling the cops. Anybody do it?
No, they did not.
Okay. What happens next?
Sigfredo calls Catherine back at 1:46. Actually, there was a hang-up call to the undercover, I believe.
I think
Nope,
that's
sorry.
after KK.
That was, sorry, I got my time mixed up.
All right, so this
JJ.
is just about 20 minutes later, we get another call between Garcia and Magbanua.
That's correct.
All right,
It's
so
at
can we-
1:46 p.m.
Okay, publish JJ, please.
Hello. Hello?
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 Yeah. Oh, I'm just fucking phone again, man. I just got off my phone and then something I want to talk about. I was gonna talk to my phone, bro, and I'm gonna get rid of my phone. So I gotta talk to my office.
No, but like, or block it. Don't look in my office, it's your office, you know what I mean? Don't look in the phone.
Yeah, I'm not talking to my office, I'm talking to my phone. I'm trying to fucking take on the possible.
No, but that's not, this is what you're done. You're somebody, you have tried to put it yourself.
What?
Not yours. Sure.
Oh,
Okay?
All right, and then do we have another call between the two of them at 2:09 PM that same day?
That's correct. One more call.
Publish KK, please.
Oh. 305, 712-6570. You sure that's the number, right?
One more time. 305.
712-6570.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm talking Puerto Rican, actually, I don't know who the fuck. I'm trying to call him again, but. Right, that nigga just fucking, I'm gonna call him, real fucking person, I'm calling from my fucking phone. The thing on local. Alright.
Is, remember the other one? Did you get that one?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It sounds like fucking, the message sounds like a New Yorkian nigga.
Yes.
They're going to prove I'm busy, actually, she called me back. Darling. Like what?
That's what acting machine said?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I swear to God.
Shut up.
Swear to God. She said, hey, puto, I'm busy. Llámame para atrás. Oh, I got tired. Darling. Like, what the fuck? It's like, yo, are you stupid, bro? Are you some kind of fucking moron?
That's what they told you?
No, that's what the answering machine says when you call the number. Don't answer the phone.
Okay, that's weird.
That's odd. That's what I'm saying.
Very. Okay.
Oh, they fucking, are they that stupid? I have to use the number or they pretend to be that stupid and I really think they're that stupid.
Okay.
That's
That's
fucking
what
wrong.
in New York is.
New York, Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm.
New York, Rico.
Mm-hmm. Broward.
That's the 05 number. How are they from?
No, but I'm saying, you said that.
They not.
It's like,
And
good.
it sounds like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so we do have one hang-up call to the undercover around this time, right?
We do.
Okay, and did the person leave a message?
No, he did not.
Was it a known number that called?
No, it was not.
786 number?
Correct.
Okay. All right, and then we have the next contact here, LL, between Charlie Adelson and Catherine Magbanua. Is that same day?
That's correct. Same day at 4:58 p.m.
All right, please publish LL.
Hello? Hello? Hey. Hello?
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, let me just log on. Thank you. Okay. So weird, I called the number, right?
And like the answering machine, there was something in the answering machine now, like, what about? Like some ghetto guy, like, talking on the answering machine, and said one of the names of you guys. Like, I don't understand the joke, I don't get it.
So it's just an answer machine, no one spoke to you?
No. Like, then to go,
And like, were they talking on?
and then my answering machine, all of a sudden, I don't know, like, because I can't hardly remember, that's what I had to find out for me, you know? And it was like, they said, I don't know if they said their name was whatever, that, Arturo or Donna or whatever, shit, they put on the answering machine. All of a sudden, now it has an answering machine. Like a voicemail, I mean.
What did the voicemail say?
Yeah, like, I don't know, let me find out, because it's like, I can't, like, we talk at work, and then I can't
Yeah.
understand.
Call, when you call with the call block?
Huh? Yeah.
Do you call? Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, no matter what phone you're using, it's still, you know?
Well, it shows, it doesn't show who's calling.
I know how to drop a call,
Right.
not the phone, but it's just.
Star 67. So I did that, rang 7 times. I'll be there in 1 minute. Without Tylenol, Vicodin is acetaminophen, ibuprofen, it's not Tylenol. Yeah. Okay.
You know, it's like fucking lady, it's fuck out the way, to get out.
Yeah, I would do this, you just call again later. And
No, but listen, you know what, with all this crap happening, I'm gonna call from every fucking bloody phone and fucking leaving a message in everybody's fucking phone, from everybody's phone. I'll play games,
But it's really fucking up, because they
It's
picked up on
weird
stuff,
for you.
and they called, and, I mean, the only thought in my head is, just that one thing, maybe you could find out, or I'm gonna wait a couple days, and then I may call the person back. The person was, when they answered the phone first, they weren't that ghetto, and I started talking to me, they started talking more tough, but it was more like I could hear a New York accent in there. And it sounded
Yeah,
like that.
the voicemail time is New York, but I gotta find out what's going on, but I'm saying, I'm gonna call from somebody else's phone, because I don't want my phone, because you know, I use this phone for work.
Right. And the
Like,
thing
I
is,
need is like, somebody crack calling me.
right, listen, the one thing is it's either maybe that person will want to meet someone and talk to them about what their issue is, or I want to ask them.
No, they're gonna have an issue, because, you don't just go for any people throwing at me.
They're saying that I'm helping a Katie, or not me, but my family's helping a Katie and her family, and some other guy that's maybe began with a T, and I'm like, dude, I've never met any of these people. He goes, well, you not, but the family has been, and they've been helping her, her and her family, and this other
You
guy.
haven't met, but then they're, like, it makes no
But
sense.
he's like, could you ask me who I was? And I was like, none of your business. So I was almost, in hindsight, what I should have said was, who, because this is a big family, there's lots of cousins.
Yeah.
Who in my, because the Adelson family is a big family. So
Yeah.
what I should have said to the guys, who in my family, who in the Adelson family owed somebody money, even maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Give it to me, and then I will go to that person in that family and say, who did you not pay? I want to know the name, I want to know the name. The only name we keep throwing out is that this Adelson family is helping out Katie and some guy named T and their family, and this guy needs your help, and it's not right. And he's like, this problem's not going away. He's not going away. He's like, it's
Okay,
fucked
that's
up
a
that you're not helping.
right there. That's fucked up that you're not helping, like, who the fuck are you? I don't know, like, who are you?
Listen, he called me someone and being like, yeah, I know you told JFK, you didn't pay me. Okay, well, guess what? You didn't tell JFK.
That is the wrong example, like, what does that have to do with anything?
Well,
I get it.
my point
You
is-
always use that example, I don't get it.
Because JFK died in 1963. And you weren't born then. My point is that I had nothing to do with any of this craziness. I want to know who in my family owes somebody money. Because I'm going to go to that person and say, what's going on? And that's the next conversation I have with this person is going to be me, if it comes to it, me saying, who owes money? If someone owes money, you gotta give me a name. And they're like,
Yeah, exactly. You need to take it. Where do you
my
want
mom,
Who
my
are
mom, my mom doesn't know who these people are. Like
to
that.
know? I want to
Doesn't know
know
who these people are.
whoever this fucking person is, trying to fucking say shit or do whatever it is to your family, trying to harass your family. Like, it's getting me mad.
Well, I don't know, I don't know why they keep bringing up, people that I've never met. Yes.
That's why, it's like, who are you? Number one, okay, you need something, who are you then? What's your real name? What's your address? Who do you have a problem with?
Yeah, who in my family owes you money? And don't say the last name, because I'm gonna go to that person and tell them, if you owe this person money, what is it about, number one? And then I'm gonna tell them, go pay it. But you have to tell me who to go talk to, not like, oh, somebody with the last name Adelson. Well, guess what, that's like saying someone with the last name
Calling your
Rodriguez.
office and shit, like,
If someone's last name Rodriguez, it's right, well, give me the fucking first name. And I will go talk to, if it was my brother, who was behind it, I'm gonna fucking find out. I mean, fuck, it was my brother, I'll try to make it work. My brother's a piece of shit. So I'm saying, like, you leave a name of who owes your friend's family money. And this guy said to me, he said, listen, I was with him up in Broward, and everything that went on.
I was out with him in Broward. I
Something
don't
about-
understand.
Yeah, something about
I
Broward.
was with him in Broward.
I don't know if something I just
A
saw.
family member, so he said he's a family member
He said he
of
was,
somebody who incarcerated.
he said it was that guy was Tuco or whatever, his brother. He said, I'm his brother. So he was with him up in Broward and told me what everything had happened. That's exactly
Who
what
was
he said.
up with him in Broward?
I don't know what he-
That happened.
I don't know if he was
What?
in with him, visiting in jail.
Like, we need to like fucking fix, like, if people just to be fucking Googling shit or whatever it
Well,
is,
and that's,
and
well, exactly, but the only reason I'm gonna bother calling you is because it's wanting to talk about you. Or if I just the wrong person, then I can feel even more. This person doesn't matter, like, you're still harassing my fucking family, and I want to stop. And when you meet someone face to face on the street, when you send them a letter, and then when you start calling their office, the next call is to the FBI.
exactly. No, I agree.
And my
I
thing
would
is this,
personally go there.
I don't want anyone to go to jail. Because you know what people get mad when they go to jail and they feel like it can come back. Same reason when my GSP got stolen, I don't even care who fucking told. I said, sure, give my money back, it sucks, it got stolen, move on. I didn't want to catch the guy that stole my jet ski. Why? Grand theft. I don't want to put anyone in jail who knows what fuck it is.
Okay, but you know what, if this person keeps fucking saying shit, then they need to start giving information. They need to start saying something instead of.
They need to tell me who owes the money.
Not a fucking psychic, nobody's a psychic.
Yeah, I mean, a family's not watching the numbers. So, or it could have been a card one, it could have been my brother. Like, who owes the money? And I will call
And
that
what
person.
money, like, it is, like, you know, you just start, I can start on anybody saying, do that. Like,
No, but let's see.
if somebody calls my phone back, like, I'm always there, every day.
I'm just curious to see who's so interested in your family and what's going on.
That's why. It's like, that's why you're pissing me off. It's like, why am I being thrown into something?
If they weren't talking about you, some other guy whose name goes like T, seems like everyone goes like T today. But whatever main individual
But I
fee.
mean, you're just saying too much now. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying.
That's what I'm repeating to you what the guy said.
I know I did it the first time.
But that's the only reason. I know,
It's
but
becoming repetitive and like, it becomes nonsense.
the only reason I called here is because this guy's blowing you guys up, which has nothing.
I know a million people that search for a seat. I know a million. I know a teacher, a freaking, a Tony, a freaking Taco, a freaking, bro, everybody has a nickname. Like,
Dude, I'm so bad at names. I think I called the guy Simon or Sammy or I don't even know what the fuck I
the
called. I don't
fucking
even know what I
person,
called
that
him.
is such a fucking white person's name.
But then when I told my mom I called Simon, I'm like, it was Sam, they go, what? Begin with an S. I thought they were.
Now it's Sammy, and I was like, oh, and he was talking, oh, what is your last name? What is your address? So
Yeah.
I can send your mother a fucking letter, or leave your mother in the freaking middle of the street.
Let's
That's
find,
gonna be the next problem.
yep, let's find him. So what's his problem? Because he's about to have a big problem.
He's gonna have a fucking problem.
Yeah.
And I'm going, oh my God, I am the fucking wrong person. God forgive him that he fucking said the wrong fucking name, because now it becomes my business.
I'm speaking your name next time as a reference.
So I hate that shit.
I do what I can do.
I fucked this shit up for no reason.
You never picked up the package, did you?
I mean, when I'm fucking all the way right here, like I gotta get my kids, I'm trying to figure out if I can go up like later on.
Okay, let me know, but I have
Who's
that
out
back.
there?
I'm still here, I'll probably be here soon, but I don't.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna be home, right?
Yeah, I'll be home, actually going by 7.
Okay, they're leaving me halfway, and I have to.
I know, okay, I forgot.
And I gotta tell you stuff about work anyway, so I have a lot of shit that I have to tell you about work.
Yeah, I'm getting down to views online to get work on it too. But let me,
I don't have to go to review, what are you
I
talking
know,
about?
Right, let me call you.
Next, we have a text message.
Yes, text message from Sigfredo Garcia to Catherine Magbanua.
Okay, and that's labeled MM. What is the content of MM?
He says, I called 3 times, no answer, and I did not leave a message.
Is there any evidence that anyone called 3 times to the undercover phone?
No, there's not.
All right, and then we go to NN.
That's Catherine Magbanua to Charles Adelson at 7:49 that same date.
All right,
PM.
and in case we've lost track of the date, that's going to be April 28th of 2016.
Correct.
Publish NN, please.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, call that number 3 times. The first time, like, the message, in Spanish. And for some reason, like, that voicemail says, puto, you know what puto is, right? Like a bitch. Like, oh, it's puto. Like, why would you have that as your voicemail?
In Spanish, that was puto?
The puto. Puto is like, puto in my language is a food, it's not a food. But supposedly that voicemail that they have set up, the guy said puto, what sounds like puto.
And then what does he say on the voicemail?
Like it's something in Spanish. Like you read puto, whatever, and it's in Spanish. So he left a message in Spanish saying, what the fuck this is? You can fucking call me and stop threatening my fucking family. So, And then I was like, keep trying,
Yeah.
but they don't pick up. So now somebody either spoke because what the fuck is going on? Or, I don't know.
All right. Well, that's good. That's good. The person's gonna,
Like all the things are like running in my head because it's like, with the names that you're saying, I'm like, maybe it's like somebody trying to like be like, you know, try to be an informant or something or whatever. Like, you know, there were so many things like going on.
yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too.
But then it's like, yeah, but then, you know, you people you could trust and you can't. But then it's like, I don't know. I honestly, it's like aggravating me.
It is,
Oh,
listen,
I'm
it
on the
was,
phone, don't talk to me. If I'm on the phone, don't talk to me. Be quiet. Hello?
it could have been someone reading the newspaper and playing games. And like I said,
Saying the wrong person.
yeah, and I don't know how the fuck they got your name, but they didn't use the last name, so if they,
Exactly, it could be anybody.
it could have been another Katie and another Taco, or whoever the fuck they said, I don't remember the name. But the point is that they need to stop.
No, exactly, well, I'm on the phone. Okay, I don't care, but I'm on the phone right now. So don't talk to me right now. Like I'm boiling right now, like, you don't understand. Like, it's pissing me off, like, pick up the fucking phone.
Yeah.
Like, now, you don't want to pick up the phone? You want to
And-
stress, but you don't want to pick up the phone.
Yeah.
So it's one of two things.
Yeah, no, I got you with that. And I just, fucking call it,
Basically, he said, hey, you're messing with my family, and if you don't stop, we're gonna have problems. In Spanish. So whoever it is, they're gonna have a problem with us no matter what.
you're gonna have a problem with me,
So what?
you're gonna have a problem with me too. I mean,
Exactly.
listen, you're
Whoever it
going,
is, they're gonna have a problem with either one of us, or even if, like, if I'm in the mix or not.
dude, you're coming up to my fucking mom on the street, then you're sending letters to their house, then you're fucking calling my dad's
To
office.
the office.
You have to just that's
No,
3
like-
times, like,
Like,
no.
when he was living, my friend was and I was like, look, can you do me this favor? Because it's like, I'm not a guy, I don't know if it's me they're talking about, and then he's like, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
And it's like, don't worry, no matter what, like, whatever it is, like, I'm gonna handle it. Point blank.
yeah. Well, I feel better. I definitely feel better. I apologize for not getting a Hallmark card, but I got a little something, so.
I'm just, it's like right now, I'm about to go to like 15, like, I'm taking a Zumba class, because I'm on edge, like, you don't understand, it's like, I wanna punch somebody in the face so bad.
Picture yourself,
One thing is if when somebody, I understand it, and I feel for your parents, and I.
come to me, don't come
That's
to
like,
my parents, like
exactly.
my parents
That's
are
what I'm
fucking
saying.
old, like, dude,
And
it's
he's
just,
doing these threats, that's why, like my parents is put in that part, I was like, look, you gotta understand, like, imagine, somebody doing this to my mom, doing this to your mom, and that's when he had gone angry, he's like, look, I don't know what it is, I don't wanna get into anybody's business, you know, but if they did mention your name, I don't like that, and it's gonna be handled. And that fact that nobody's picking up his phone now is like frustrating me. Cause
And
it's like,
there was no voicemail before, now there is.
now there is. The next phone call is gonna be the freaking, it's not gonna be good either way. No matter what way it ends, it's not gonna be good for whoever is messing around.
No. I mean, that's it. And listen, I don't want some.
I don't wanna any problems, and I'm like, look at this, I'm taking up somebody else's, you know? Like, I don't even know what the hell is going on.
And I was, the last thing I wanna do is
But then
have
Bob,
some guy, the last thing I wanna do is have some guy who's trying to extort money, go to jail, and then feel like he's sitting in jail because of me, like, no, like, fucking just leave us alone. I'm not looking to send people to jail. It's not how I live life. I just need to, but it's gonna happen if this guy keeps doing that. The police will get involved, they'll get in trouble. They don't
that's
want
worse, you know?
And it's prison.
Especially, you can be calling to be business, what's wrong with people?
Well, you can't be sending letters, you can't be showing up on the street, you can't
Exactly.
be, like,
I
what I'm
don't
gonna,
know, but that's like, I'm saying, that's like, what, it's like a setup, or what do you got, like, what
you know, or it could be someone like thinking like, but the fact that, this is it. The next step also, what I'm thinking is in a couple of days, I'll tell the person, hey, give me the name of someone in this family that owes you money, because I'm gonna go pay them a visit. Give me a name. Is it my brother? Is it Robert? Like,
And I'll take care of it.
yeah, and I will see that if someone owes somebody money, they will pay, but you gotta give me a name, because you're talking to the wrong people.
Exactly. You're
And
trying
frankly-
to other people, people.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, who are you?
Katie, I have cousins. I've got a huge family.
I gotta get in there, but you can, you know, responses, to hear everything, and I'm very,
Do you want me to try to meet up with you, or do you want me to just leave it for you to pick up tomorrow?
yeah, if you can.
Do you want me to try to meet up with you?
I want to if you can, but if you can't, I'll call you when I get out of here.
Okay, I was just gonna work out.
Yeah, I
Tell
know
me,
what I'm trying to do, because like, I can't, I have to go up and see it, but I can't.
go work out and call me, and then
And
I'll,
I just have to work out, imagine.
do what?
And I'm always gonna have to work out, and then I'm just, I have really, hold your sister's time, hold your sister's time. Take a jacket, hold on, sorry. Don't ever walk on yourself, you know that, you know better than that. Okay.
Alright. Alright, hit me up.
It's
Let me know
okay,
if I
baby.
Meet you, or you'll pick it up tomorrow.
Okay, hold on, I'll call you in like an hour, give an hour.
Okay, call me in an hour. Bye.
All right, then the next call we have is 00. Can you set that one up for us, please?
This is Charles Adelson to Donna Adelson at 9:47 PM, that same date on the 28th.
Okay, please publish 00, and we've got a couple different clips because it's quite a long call.
Hey, what's up?
How are you doing?
Good, just working out.
Okay, have you along with your friend?
Yeah.
So, what happened this afternoon?
No,
Nothing.
no, but I did, I'd rather not talk to him.
Yeah, okay, so, tomorrow I was gonna tell you that, actually Janice is Jessica right now, and I'm not finished, but she came up with a great suggestion. I was telling her that tomorrow, my birthday, we're going to, we're gonna tickets to go to Las Vegas Food and Wine, festival. And so we have tickets, I think it's supposed to be from 7:30 to 10:30 at night, they close up 6 to 10 Street in Las Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, so then I said I should bring the kids to the courthouse on our way because, we won't get there at any time that I should actually, reserve veritable parking. It's like parking by the Riverside Hotel, I think they said, and parking, by, in the garage by, Titani. And other than that, there's very little parking, so I said to Jessica, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So you just park in my house and take an Uber?
Yeah, so that was her suggestion, she said, I think we should with Charlie's house and park there and take an Uber over, and I said, you know what? I can do that.
That's a good idea.
Would that be all right with you?
Yeah, or you can take the limo, and actually, no, the limo's getting fixed.
Okay.
Because I was saying, I'd just take the limo and go up there.
That was her other suggestion. That even one greater, because it's always buffering and I never,
Let me see, I can ask Alex to see in the shop.
Well, but it doesn't matter, because you could just as soon take leave our car in your driveway and take an Uber to the photo that was trying to. I just realized that we may not be able to park there. So I thought we would try to park and if we can't.
Yeah, well, with the limo, you just get dropped off and text them and watch pick you up.
Right, right. But, you know, if it's been fixed, it's been fixed, but if we can't get a parking spot, you won't.
Yeah, either that or just park in the house.
Okay, I just wanted to verify that it was okay. Yeah. So where are you going to be tomorrow?
Number of times.
Okay.
I'm so different every day.
Yeah, well, we have, I got your equipment, okay, that's, it's a 45, yeah. And we have to come back here to pick up the kids and then go back up. But, maybe there is some way I can change the figures, yeah, okay. Sounds like, you can put you working.
Yeah, no, I mean, nothing big. I gotta say, I think I'm about, I'll tell you what it is, right?
It's up tomorrow. So maybe, if you're at the point, and there's a chance that we can come by either on our way down or on our way back, you'll text me an address.
The only problem is that when I stop, I mean, I'll tell you where I am. I'm at Memorial Hospital. So there's like zero parking. I have to come downstairs.
I remember.
Not so easy to come out. I mean, 6 wives. I mean, 6 wives will make, 2 wives will make it work. And he was married 6 times, 10 kids, and 34 grandchildren, and like 10 great grandchildren. So, but where, so I'll tell you something I see, but it's nothing, nothing new. And, if someone, I'll tell you what I see.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
But I will tell you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about 99% sure.
That's what we thought originally, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm 99 to, I'm 99% sure that's what it is. And I'll tell you why. The number one reason is this. Too well spoken, no threats.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it clear, like, I don't know who these people are. Like, the person seems surprised. I mean, really, he's like, really? I go, yeah. I'm like, listen, I don't know who these people are that you're talking about. So, and then he took the route of like, you know, like, you gotta take care of so-and-so, you're taking care of this family. I go, don't take care of anybody. I said, he left it with me to do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not language.
No.
That's, when someone says do the right thing, and I'm gonna tell you something. Think about a high school, a high school fight or a high school threat. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass after school.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just that simple. I mean, listen, that's just how people talk. Your dog shits on the carpeting. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I even talk like that about Venom. Like, you just smack his ass. Like, that way he hears the threat. Do you notice the one thing missing from everything? Never once was there a threat. Do you notice the one mom? That's the most. I mean, even if you don't mean it. I mean, I'd say to Ben, I'm gonna kick your ass if you hit me again. Do you know what I'm saying? Sure. Why that's not accidental. Because that's the first thing you tell someone is, I'm gonna beat your ass, or I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna break your legs, or I'm gonna do this. Like, do you notice? Not one time has there been a threat, even an implied threat, like your health or your anything like that. So it's, you know, just people. But no, that's the other thing, I am so sure that it's that. And it makes complete sense, given a couple of things. One, the timeline. 2 years later, I mean, you have to understand, they want, and listen, if I had any information, I would talk, I would help out. I don't have it. But you gotta understand, without a question, I would be beyond shocked that the family doesn't hire their own private investigators. Okay, I would be beyond shocked. But really, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna be able to go knock on a door and go, hey, did you do this? Oh, okay, just thought I'd stop by and ask. They have to come up with a plan that's gonna stir the pot so that if there is something going on, like what are they looking to achieve? What are they looking to, you gotta say to yourself, what are they looking to get out of doing this nonsense? If it's money, I'll be shocked, because the way you collect money is you go to someone and tell them what you're gonna do to them, and you give them 48 hours, and you tell them where to meet somebody, who's gonna drop it off, and if there's any nonsense, this X, Y, and Z is gonna happen to you. That's it. And if you get one of us, you're gonna get one of us, but someone else will take you out. Like it's done with such precision and being ruthless. Do you know what I'm saying? So what happens is it squeezes somebody, and they don't have a choice to think straight, and they just go in to give you the money. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you're innocent, it's like someone saying to me, listen, I'm going to the Board of Dentistry tomorrow, unless you walk in your back office and write me that check. I am writing to the Board of Dentistry tonight when I go home and filing my complaint, and I will sue you tomorrow. I promise you, if you don't write that check back. It puts you on the fence real quick. And remember that lady whose mom wanted the whole case, I got to refund what you spent, and she goes, I want the money for everything. And I said, we already agreed that I would give you the money for whatever failed. And she goes, well, but now yes. She goes, no, I want the money for absolutely everything. I already spoke to my attorney. There will be a lawsuit filed and a board complaint filed before the end of this week if I'm not able to pick up that check. Do you understand? And listen, the work was fine. Over half the work took. What do you think I did? I wrote the check.
Yeah, what was the accusation, that's right.
So, but I'm thinking to myself, these people aren't looking for a check. They're not. What do they want you to do? What's the one thing they want?
Well, you know what they want, I mean,
There's nothing.
the wrong tree, it's not.
I got it, but they don't know that. So what do you think the one thing they want? They want everybody to start talking. They want you to hand deliver yourself, because they think you know something, but they want you to hand deliver yourself and start talking as much as you can, and when you walk in, because otherwise, if they were to just come to you tomorrow and say, I mean, they get the same result, but I'm saying, if the cops were to come to you tomorrow and say, Donna, come down to the station with us, we need to talk to you. You'd be like, you know, I I don't need this aggravation. Give me your business card. If I can help you or hear of anything, I absolutely will. Right? That's what the answer is. But if you go ahead and you make it seem like, you know, you're being extorted or blackmailed or anything or something crazy like that, then what are you going to do? You're going to run down there and start talking yourself. That,
It's so clever of them.
what's that?
It's clever of them. It's
Of
so
course,
clever of them.
these are not, first of all, this is not someone who started doing this yesterday.
Mhm.
So this is not, this is not someone who's dumb. This is someone who's super smart. And they know, listen, a lot of times this is what goes on. There's someone comes, you know, but it's real odd that it's a year. The amount of time that's passed is insane. I mean, it would be like having a dental office and be like, you know, how did you get paid on that case from 4 years ago? Let me turn it over to collection. And 4 years ago, how do you not realize that you weren't paid on a big case that you did 4 years ago? I mean, none of it makes any sense. I mean, that's why I think it's more that, without a depth, you notice the lack of threats? I mean, there's no threats. I mean, soon you'll be fucked. Like, what does that mean? Someone's gonna write a bad review on Google tomorrow? You know, I mean, it's almost like they were afraid to say that they're gonna break your leg. Like, almost like they can't go in that, they can't do that, because once they do that, they're gonna cross lines that they themselves can't cross. So, you know what I'm saying?
I just hope they don't go involved with them.
Well, listen, if they do, I mean, listen, they've bothered us enough. If they bother anymore, they're not far from just going to the police. And when you go to the police, yeah. I mean, and that's the other thing too, is like,
When I spoke to Derek, he said, you know, you don't get to say anything, because the last thing you want to do is aggravate language.
well, I don't want to scare her.
I know.
I know. She was scared from day one. She's finally over being scared.
Right,
And
and if she heard this, she would be beside herself.
absolutely. And you know, the thing is this, Mom, is that everybody handles every situation differently. It's like somebody has a death in the family, and if they don't act devastated and everything else, well, it doesn't mean that they have to be responsible for it. No, you know, everybody handles tragedy differently, or confrontation. I mean, some people, you know, it's like fight or flight. I mean, some people are confrontational, some people have a nice day, some people just turn their back and walk away, some people ignore you. You know, you get, you know, and none of them, and who's to say what's right and who's to say what's wrong?
No, nothing. Everybody's different.
You know, there is nothing.
But that's what my original feeling was, and the police, but that's, we got to protect them.
Yeah, I don't want Wendy to then get stressed and now then worry about her safety.
Right, exactly.
So,
That's why we keep it from her. I don't want her to be upset. You know, we'll see what it is. We need to see if it's just,
well, it's funny, I called Katie and I said to her, listen, I said, you're the only Katie I know, you know, I know of other Katies. I don't, you know, but I've known you a long time. I don't know if they keep referencing you or, and I told her, so if I'm wrong and they're referencing somebody else, if it is a common last name or common first name, I said, they didn't tell me last name. And I said, if you're the wrong person, then I feel horrible that they're trying to bring you into this or whatever. But she told me she had somebody call, and the voicemail wasn't set up before, and then she called a couple times actually. She locked her number, she called a couple times, and then it was on, and then the voicemail was set up, and it was in Spanish. So she has a friend of hers who left a message for that person. For that person to, I think it was a guy that she had called. I think, I don't know for sure, but I think the guy was not very happy and let the person know it on their voicemail and basically told them on the voicemail, what, you know, basically you need to stop running your mouth or you're going to be having a very, 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 very big problem, and ask that person to give them a call. That's kind of the message I got this afternoon.
Mm.
And supposedly her friend was very angry, very, very angry. And the voicemail was in Spanish, the person spoke to in Spanish, and basically told the person that what they got coming to them and just call back if they did have a good word with them. So that's what I heard this afternoon.
Mm.
So, but it's definitely, when I spoke to the person, it definitely had a New York accent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. And then that person was the same voice on the voicemail. So I think that it's somebody playing games and fishing. Because it's the same guy, and it's not, and the person's doing an awful bad job of hiding who they are. You gotta remember something too. Somebody's gonna do something. They don't, when they come to you, they're gonna come through the patent glass. They don't want you to see who they are. You know, the whole thing that I told you before, it doesn't have to, you know, if you look at, there's 15 different things from the language, the fact that there's no threats, the fact that the person's using devices that they can easily be traced to, the fact that the person's language, the last thing they said to me was do the right thing. That is like,
Yeah.
That's to do the right thing. What is this, like a state school speech? Do the right thing. The person wasn't angry. I mean, they were pretty calm talking to me. I was real nice to them, and I said, listen, the truth is, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. What's this about? But I don't, I think it's a bunch of nonsense, and I don't want to scare Wendy. If they do approach her, then at that point, you know, that point just please.
Okay. Well, we let you go work out.
I thought you'd find that interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
You find it a little interesting or not really?
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's not, trust me, someone telling you to do the right thing, that's when someone's appealing to your sensitive, like, how, when someone's saying do the right thing, it's like, say, come on, help me out. People, I mean, if they are who they say they are, they don't appeal to your good nature and say, come on, help me out. They want to get dialogue going. And I told them, I'm like, we don't help anybody out that I know of. Because we're not helping anyone out, they're pretty much of a loss of what these calls are about. And he was like, you don't know who they don't know who any of these people are? And he's like, I'm like, sorry. So, but, you know, the next thing will be, we'll see what happens a couple days from now. If I have to, I'll reach out again to this person and ask them, because I gotta say, I'm curious to know who from my family has this, whoever this guy is that he's saying he knows, spoke to. That's why I think it's also nonsense. Because, no, and because what I want to know is, you know, I mean, obviously we have cousins, we have close family friends, we have, you know, I got a brother up in New York, but like, I wanted, phone, or I won't reach out unless if they show up again, but, you know, whether it's a letter or whatever, but the point is that someone's being paid a lot of money to do a job, right? So they're trying to investigate. How do you get the investigation going? You stir the pot of soup and you see what comes up from the bottom. That's what we will talk. Well, listen, if that's what it is, they're doing, listen, you gotta put yourself on the other side.
That's true, that's true.
If this was your family member, you wouldn't hire a private investigator, and you hire someone, or whoever you're trying to do it, if someone said, hey, let's see, listen, they got theories out there, okay? This is probably one of their theories, is that someone in our family paid for something to be done, right? So if they paid, it would make sense that someone's come back for more money. So let's either make up some sense, or make up some names, or do something like that, and see if all of a sudden it's, and listen, does it either A, bring them into the police so they can sit down, tell us what they know, which is fine, tell them what you know, or we go ahead and then they'll show up to claim the bribes. They didn't have to go out and kick doors down, they all showed up. It was really funny. It was like 90 people that they worked up with that. So listen, it's a good idea. I just think they're barking up the wrong tree. But if they go to Wendy, it defeats the purpose of of not stressing her out, and she'll be the first one to get her back. Yeah. Okay.
Judge, should we have a stretch break?
We are 1 minute break. Members of the jury, the bailiff will take you to the jury break.
Well, thank you. Stretch, shake it out, go take a walk, get some sun, or do something. Go back there and get some snacks that the judge didn't brought in to us. Something. I definitely tell you, out of all the times that we have testimony replay, this is not one of them that I really have to do, guys.
We'll resume with the testimony in 10 minutes. Please use the restroom or stretch your legs if you need to now.
So we are on a 10-minute break, which is awesome, right? Give us some time to actually go and get some popcorn, get some something. No, we definitely do not, and I do repeat, do not have to do that one, right? And it's the funny part about it is that we don't have no TiVo time because they used it all, which is cool, but oh gosh, if this is not drip, I don't think there's enough in there with Donna's information that I would say that I would want to listen to all of this. That's just me. And maybe because it's my third time go around probably hearing it, probably fourth, quiet as kept, to be honest. But it is what it is, right? Y'all say no replay? Nobody wants to take a little nappy nap? I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to go get me some peanut M&Ms. I need some M&Ms. I need something sweet to give me a burst of energy or something. I don't know if any of you got like, I love food, right? So food is my thing. Whenever food is, that's my thing, right? But I guess my question is do any of you find yourself like when you get bored or when you get sleepy, like just eating? Because I'll just eat during periods of times because I'm bored and sleepy. And this is one of those things. Like I'm like, okay, well, if I had some peanut M&Ms, or maybe I could just make me some popcorn. I need something to kind of like snack on to kind of keep myself together. Mine's too, fam. Oh, that is my favorite little snack. You said my first time, and you over it. You said your first time hearing it. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm trying to make sure I got this thing together. Yeah, but oh yes, yes, the 13th juror. There is a room set up for it. They're not. They have not started yet. Just so you know. So I'm currently waiting on them in that room. That's kind of important, right? The 13th juror in that regards. I don't think they should, but we'll see. Yeah, so we are in here listening to the calls of the calls of the calls of the calls of the calls, right? Just hearing Charlie with his old diarrhea mouth. TMI if anybody is eating, sorry, but that's how his mouth is, straight diarrhea. Because if he would have just shut up, zipped his lips, and only talked to people in person. Well, I don't even know if he could even talk to people in person because they was hiding in trees and the bushes and everything that they can get a little camera. Or maybe he just shouldn't have talked at all. Maybe he should have did it when he was like in the bathroom or something. Yeah, Merelda. So Alicia Andrews is one of the 5 that are currently going on trial for killing a well-known, unaliving. I said, oh gosh. Okay, for unaliving a well-known rap artist in Florida. So her trial was supposed to start on last week. I think it was last week. Her trial was supposed to start. Something happened where the prosecutors got ill and they pushed the trial back to October of 28th. Yeah, October of next year. Of this year. October of this year. So actually she has requested, she's been incarcerated since the incident happened last year in 2024. And I don't know if she feels that she has a new case to seek bond because the trial was delayed, but they are going for a bond hearing. And it's kind of interesting to see. I don't know if they'll let this happen. It was also to my understanding that she was pregnant when she entered custody. So I don't know if they're going to use that part as grounds for her to have bond. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I got another room set up. I don't want to mix it with Donna Adelson trial. So I got another room set up for it to kind of open it up to determine, to kind of watch the hearing. I don't think it's going to be a long hearing. I can't imagine, but we'll kind of like see what happens there. You say you actually in the bed, you going to take you a nap soon. I know that's right. Yeah, Merelda, like I couldn't even I can't imagine. And it's your first baby too. I don't know. Do they even let you bond with the baby? That gotta be horrific. I don't know how that goes, but yeah. Yeah, it seems really not a good place. Not a good place for that. So I wonder, like, did she get to see her? I guess you get to see the baby, right? But after you see it, do they let you? What about breastfeeding? Or they just say, forget all of that stuff? Do you get to feed your baby? Or, I guess they can't be in there with you for 6, until they get 2. You say they've been long days. Yeah, I agree. Okay, you think she already had? Well, I'm assuming she had to have it. I just didn't know if the reason why I say that is because you never know if somebody had a miscarriage or did a unalive themselves. So I just knew that when she went in there and they had a court hearing, they did say she was pregnant. So I didn't know what happened with the pregnancy. So that's why I said it that way. Like, so I really don't know. But I'm assuming that that's what they're trying to do. That may have something to do with it. And the prosecutors having an issue on their side where the trial had to be delayed. But I mean, this case will be interesting when it comes up because I think that there are some ways that she can wiggle herself out of this with the jury. And then there's ways that I don't think she can. So it'll be interesting to see what evidence and everything they bring into against her. Especially when her team, they really did think they were going to be able to use the DV involving her. But that was denied, that they can't come in. So at times I even thought that she was going to take a plea deal after they told her about that DV couldn't come in, but no, 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 no. She was ready. Yeah, so I think that if she did, depending on what the baby status is, they may tell us something about the baby now. Like she's a new mom. She wants to go home. She hasn't had an opportunity to bond with her baby, and such and such happened on when the trial was supposed to be happening. We are convinced that our client is not guilty, and we are requesting bond for her to go home and remain at home with her child until her court date at the end of October. Now, what situation that the prosecutors had that they got ill the morning of jury selection, that it takes 2 months? I'm assuming it has to do something with the judge schedule in regards to them rescheduling it. And actually this part of Florida, I really, really like this part of Florida, guys. This is down there in Hillsborough County. I only say that because I love how they have all their documents online. Like, I'd be so like, this part, I wish all the court systems were like this. If all of them were like this, it'd be one happy place. It just depends on which site it is, like which county it is, will determine like what we can get and what we can't get. But even how we obtain it as not being in the courtroom, like some of them I have to pay for them, some of them I don't. It just depends. But this one, They are pretty good. Shout out to Hillsborough County. Because I be truly appreciating it. I truly appreciate it. You said when she ain't take that plea deal of 18 years. I wonder, was it because she was trying to I'm assuming it was because she's trying to protect her boo thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, so it looks like she did a motion to reduce her bond. I'm looking at the paperwork now. I didn't even know she was granted bond. I mean, like she had an amount. Yeah, and it looks like this was presented. Yeah, it looks like she been in custody since August the 15th, 2024. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I'm reading through the motion, and yeah, the reason why they asking for bond for it now is because certain fact that because of the state having an emergency, the trial was delayed, and so that's their reason why. One of their reasons why. This interesting. Yeah, well, shout out to them because they definitely be having their records in. Of course, and the courtroom is late. The sad thing is that he did nothing to protect her. In fact, he used her phone to communicate with the actual unalivers. Yeah, he did. He definitely did. And I think that's why she was trying to use that, saying that, he would just take her phone and stuff. And then we got old Donna D up in here, Mama Gotti, gangsta mom, right? Her old gangsta self doing a whole bunch of nothings. And I do mean a whole bunch of nothing. Let me see. Let me sign into this other account. Oh gosh. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find something quick for us to kind of look at. I know we had like 5 hours of Wendy's testimony from yesterday, but I won't go back to that at all. I don't know why it's gonna sign me out of all my little YouTube stuff. Sorry, I'm just kind of signing in all my stuff again. Okay, it looks like they come back to court. See, they know exactly what time it is.
Everyone can be seated.
You know what, Buck? I'm not
Members
sure.
of the jury, as a matter of
I think very close.
scheduling, after discussing this with the attorneys, we will have a bit of a shorter evening. The state does have some additional matters to conclude with Agent Sanford, but I believe we will have our recess a little bit earlier in the evening. You may continue.
Oh, these promises you make.
Well, the other way of saying it is we're going to hold you captive listening to phone calls. However, the present way is the end is near. It's capital.
Torture will continue until morale improves. All right, let's skip to RR. Could you set up RR for us, please?
Yes, it's on 4/29, the day after all the calls we just listened to, and it's Catherine Magbanua to Charles Adelson at 3:03 p.m.
Okay, RR, please.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
your phone was weird. It was like, it was doing a dial tone.
Yeah, it's weird. I tried picking it up. You weren't there.
If you want to say, I did it. What was that? No, I was just gonna tell you that, so, I was gonna do it.
Then you what?
I'm gonna pass by, where you left my shirt.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Are you?
Cause I have a freaking gas. Yes, I was like, oh, I got to leave now. Like, I have a order. Huh?
Yes.
Are you at the gas station or you're in my house now?
Actually.
Okay.
So, we're gonna do. Anything else? Nothing? Work?
That's good. Boring day.
Huh?
Boring. Yeah. Sometimes boring is a good thing.
Yeah?
Listen, I
Mine
thought really
was
hard. I didn't know the married man with kids wants for his birthday. So I thought if I was married and I had kids, what would I want for my birthday?
A fucking dildo?
Exactly.
That's what you do.
But I forgot to get, I didn't have time to get a card from Walmart to say exactly what I wanted to say, so.
You're never good at expressing yourself anyway.
I never did it myself anyway. But anyway, I think I hit the nail on the head with the birthday party. I think I hit it out of the park.
Wow. So natural.
I know.
What was I gonna say? I'm just saying, nobody's gonna look at me like funny and shit, don't do it or nothing, right?
I don't know, the other day I told Brother they stopped buying espresso.
Oh, okay, cause I just don't want to make it good.
No.
Yes. I mean, like, stop. Can you like roll this for me?
So tell me, how far are you from the house?
Like right now.
Are you there now?
I'm walking.
Okay. Call me after you,
You open it,
So now,
two flags.
the number enter, okay.
Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off, read the number. Take your shirt off so you can read the number. Then you wrote down.
Ah, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. You know?
Wouldn't it be easier to just write it on your hand, so you want to get address or the number?
Fucking idiot. You're just so weird. I don't know, man. It's sometimes, I don't know. It's something I like.
Listen, I can be good looking, or I can be smart. And I choose to be good looking.
So who told you that lie, bro?
It's not, listen, it wouldn't be fair if I was good looking and smart.
Oh,
You know,
this is
that,
the ring? This is the one that I was supposed to have?
it just makes me good looking.
Let's go up now.
Like that.
What's the ring? Yeah. Is your camera funny?
It's not like,
Is your camera funny? Camera roll.
oh yeah,
That one.
yeah.
Okay, I don't want to, you know. I watch Passion Music, freaking with my nose and shit.
Don't see the rain.
Huh?
Don't see
I
it.
think,
Cameras everywhere. Dude, the range,
dude, I'm fucking small.
What?
I'm small.
What's small?
I'm small.
The range looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, a friend phoned me. Damn, you know what's a come up? This Ferrari over here.
Ferrari, you spent how much on the Ferrari? And you said it was your dream car? Just think, you spend the same thing on a dream, you get your dream girl. But Junko, my dream girl was 19.
Guys, why don't you just put in your bro? I put in some more.
It's an air freshener.
Oh my god, no, what the fuck? Oh, look at me now. I wish that you was Ferrari, that would have been the second.
These are my fun. I guess.
Huh?
Yeah, that's just what you need to do.
What?
From the Ferrari home. Right there.
Yeah, whoa, did you double bag it?
Yeah.
All right, no. Let me. Fucking tree, what's your nicotine fucking something?
Did you open it?
Huh? No?
You threw it in your trunk?
I'm about to.
Okay, I didn't open it first.
Why?
Right. Just open it, you know.
Why?
Well, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Well, okay.
Oh my god, it's so hot.
Did you open it?
No,
Then you're gonna open it when you get home.
Oh, why? But what else is in there?
There's a
Hell?
gift card.
Oh, doesn't know I heard out in the street. But she like to do that stuff. Who's freaking home right now?
It should be on. Oh, yeah. Just run through the work through the seat. Just wipe on the cabin side and then run through to the machine. Thank you. What's your Hummer?
Or fucking truck or whatever, but in both yards.
Oh no, that's kind of Jeep. It's like a
Oh.
badass. It's blue. So you got like a 4-door. Like,
Yeah,
Lamborghini.
it's large.
Yeah.
And I don't see they both out of front door. Yeah, ironic. The front door.
Farm to Adult.
It's
You live by Farm
ironic.
to Adult?
Hmm?
You live by Farm to Adult?
Yeah. I do get that. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. This was a great beach day. I could have just jumped on your boat.
You take it like that? Honestly. That's why I also,
No, I'm gonna buy my own, okay? I'm gonna even hand me down. It's yours. What's yours is yours, you know? I don't want to mess anything.
Do you want me to tell you my vote?
No, okay. I look for one, man.
Mine's probably not fancy enough anyway. But it's better.
Now, you know what? I really wish you would have given me that bubble. I miss that car.
You think so?
Yeah. You don't miss it? You just
Yeah,
want character to have that type of car.
I drive it. You know what I didn't like about it? Honestly, I got pulled over a few times. People profiled in that car.
Of course. But I remember one day you went inside the office and you said, I'll just go like, I'll just do it like fucking, you know, like a whole like, I've heard things about you and I'm like, and like your hair was like, oh, I haven't gotten a haircut. And you're like, I have no AC. And I'm just like, yo, fuck, yeah. I got AC in my car. As long as I'm not 18. And you're driving the car, you should have told me that from the get. I would have been like, oh.
Yeah. No, you're right about that. The only thing with the range, I mean, we have to turn it out with you. The only thing with the range is, I think Grace is gonna be like $3,000, $4,000.
No, I already have my heart set on what I want to get.
What do you want to get?
I want to get the pretty message.
Oh,
So either I'm gonna get the estimate or I'm gonna get the fucking, the burger. Like, I have my heart set out on it. So.
yeah, and I can tell you something else. Since that car was made in like 04, when they went to like save money on like gas and shit, my range would get like 9 miles per gallon. I've never driven a car that bad on gas.
Oh, yeah, no.
And it gas just feels like the fucking stiff gas. Twice as bad. So, well, I'll tell you what, we'll figure something out. See what we can do about cars in the future. And just figure it out. And right now, it's nice in that the car payments.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, you talk to people, and the two biggest expenses they have outside of childcare are house payment and car payments.
Oh my shit. I completely, you know what? Honestly.
Hey, can I call you in like, hey, let me call you in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So here again is Charlie Adelson.
Got safety protocols? Grainger has the safety pros to call. Shop our vast inventory of safety products at Grainger.com. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
about earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't just call and let me know.
Just reason. Let me talk to you tomorrow. You figure out if
Well, okay,
oh my God, it's so
did you open it?
yeah, I did.
Then you can open it when you get home.
A light, but what else is in there?
There was a gift card.
Oh, the business. Doesn't know I heard out on the street. But you like to do that stuff. Who's clicking over that?
It should be on, oh, yeah, just run through the, work through the seat. Just wipe over the cabin side and then run through the machine. Thank you. What's your Hummer?
Or fucking truck or whatever, but in the yard.
Oh, no, that's got a Jeep. It's like a fucking badass, it's blue. So you got like a four-door, like,
Yeah,
camper.
it's large.
Yeah.
And I don't see they go by the front door. Yeah, ironic. The front door.
Farm to golf.
You
You live by farm to too?
Hmm?
You live by farm to too?
Yeah. I do think that. Oh my God, it's so fucking hot. It was a great beach day. I could have just jumped on your boat.
You take it like that? Honestly. That's why I also,
No, I'm gonna buy my own, okay? I don't need anybody to hand me down. It's yours. It's yours, it's yours. You know, I don't want to outspend anything.
do you want me to tell you my boat?
No, okay. I look for one, man.
Mine's probably not fancy enough anyway. But it's better.
Now, you know what? I really wish you would have given me that bubble. I miss that car.
You think so?
Yeah. You don't miss it? You just need a character to have that type of car.
I was driving it, as you know, I didn't like about it, honestly, I got pulled over a few times, people profiled in that car.
Of course. But I remember one day, you went to the office, and you said, I'll just go, I'll just do it like fucking, you know, like a whole world. Like, I'm like, I've heard things about you, and I'm like, and like your hair was like, oh, I haven't got a haircut. And you're like, I have no AC. And I'm just like, yo, fuck, nigga. I got AC in my car. Because dogs don't have an AC. And you're driving the car, you should have told me that from the get. I would have been like, oh.
Yeah. No, yeah, I love that car.
The only thing with the range, I mean, we have to trade it out with you, the only thing with the range, I think Bryce is gonna be like $3,000, $4,000.
No, I already had my heart set on what I want to get.
What do you want to get?
I want to get the pretty message.
Oh,
So either I'm gonna get the Escalade or I'm gonna get the fucking, the River. Like, I have my heart set on it. So.
yeah, and I can tell you something else, since that car was made, like, 04, when we went to like save money on like gas and shit, my range would get like 9 miles per gallon. I had never driven a car that bad on gas.
Oh, yeah, no.
It makes gas just look like the fucking, like, shit gas, twice as fast. So, well, I'll tell you what, we'll figure something out, see what we can do about cars in the future. That, and just figure it out. I mean, right now, it's nice in that, the car payments.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, you talk to people, and the two biggest expenses they have outside of childcare are, house payment and car payments.
Oh my shit. I completely, you know what? Honestly.
Hey, can I call you, hey, let me call you in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So here again is Charlie Adelson friendly with Catherine Magbanua
Yes, very.
and also friendly towards Sigfredo Garcia,
Yes, he was.
indicating he's got a birthday gift that he's procured for Garcia
That's correct.
and offering Magbanua a Range Rover.
Yes.
I want to skip ahead to May 4th, 2016. Is there another final attempt at a bump?
Yes, there is.
Could you tell us about that, please?
A text message was sent from the undercover to Mrs. Adelson's cell phone at early in the morning, late at night, 2:09 a.m.
What's the content of the message that was sent?
So the text read, "So you don't take me serious. You think I'm playing. You have some puta call me to see if I'm for real. If you think what Katie, baby daddy did for you can't come back, you're fucking crazy. I want the," there's actually, I believe, a dollar sign there. "Now, or I'm going," sorry, "or I'm going after the 100K, exclamation point."
And are there a few calls generated by that particular bump?
Yes, there was.
All right, could you set up SS for us?
Yes, it's the same day as the text message. Text message was, like I said, was at 2:09 a.m. on the 4th. That morning at 9:08, Katie Magbanua calls Charlie Adelson.
Okay, so this would be right at the, like, oh, I see. So about 7 hours later.
Correct. About 7 hours later that morning.
All right. Thank you. For this one, we'll publish SS starting at 12:45, please. I think this call is going to be a follow-up on the gift for Garcia. Is that right?
I believe it is.
Okay.
I don't believe they've talked yet.
All right, let's play SS.
In my person, like in my other place, I probably never even know that.
So you haven't opened up the public space?
No. Why?
There's a,
I'll open it later. It's scaring me, though.
no, it's not like I put a fucking hamster in there.
Well, you can hear, I don't want to die.
I got it a guinea pig for his birthday.
Aww.
He's been in there for 3 weeks in your trunk.
You're an asshole. Okay, I gotta get him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open it.
Sleeping.
It was supposed to be a birthday present for somebody. If you know anybody's birthday.
And he's busy, still going on, so.
Okay, well, would it be okay if you pulled this from here, or you think I did that?
I don't know.
Well, take a look and then you can tell me. Open the bottom thing. There's a very nice gift card in there.
Okay.
I thought
They're fucking in there though.
I don't know.
You know what he said? He told me, oh my god, that felt so bad. Like he's like, bro, like cause my mom always owes him a present, right? Like he took us out, like he used to come up for dinner and shit, whatever. My mom always does that, like for him. And he told me, he's like, oh, you never get me a present, cause I knew you get him a present. Who never gets me a present? I'm like, oh, you're not 10 years old anymore, like get over it.
Well, I got it.
I have fucking no present.
Well, guess what? I actually did.
Well, thank you.
So, you're welcome. So, open it up. If you think it's okay to give him, if you think he's old enough, then give him a present, okay?
What
And if
fucking
you-
pocket pocket?
If you think it's not, then don't do it.
What pocket
All right,
pocket?
just make sure the shit's in a safe place. I gotta run. Okay, this is like.
You gotta run, I'm fucking like, supposed to be in office,
You
right?
just throw something water in the shit, if that's all.
On my feet?
Is that what you said?
Huh?
Yes.
What'd you say on my feet?
I thought you said you spilled coconut water on the shit.
I spilled it everywhere, I'm like, oh.
Right,
Oh, they know my feet, bro.
All right, don't forget to look it up. Bye.
Oh my god,
We publish TT, please. Let me start at 4:55 on this one.
I got, he's got the drugs, he's fine, let him get started on it, and it is, if you don't think it causes anything, you can tell him this is from when you open up the present.
Okay.
Every person
You're
says-
scaring me, I'm gonna put out, I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna open it out before, I don't know, because you're scaring me.
Was it in your car or is it your house?
It's in my mouth. But like, I did it.
Well, go fucking look what's in there and tell me if it's okay for his birthday present.
Okay.
Alright?
What's my birthday present?
You get nothing. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Dude, I got your tickets to the concert.
I know, thank you, I thought you, thank you.
Where's my birthday? It's not your birthday today. Wait, you wait your
Whatever. Yeah, it's my daughter's birthday.
I haven't feel that.
It's your other goddaughter, it's your goddaughter's birthday then.
Oh, yeah? I got all these people that want me to adopt them.
No, well, you already know my kids.
I got like 60-year-old women in offices asking, saying, "Where's your kid?" And they got no family. They go, "Can you adopt me?" You get a Father's Day card. Fucking amazing. I got Scotty wants to be adopted. I got like 8 people that want to be adopted.
I want to be adopted. You want to adopt me, adopt my kids.
I give you a little love.
You're your godfather.
All right.
All right,
Thank you.
in that one, we've got Charlie Adelson mentioning that he purchased concert tickets and a limo for Catherine Magbanua.
Yes, ma'am, he did.
And Magbanua refers to her own child as Charlie Adelson's godchild. Is that right?
She did.
Okay, let's play You, please. This is when we go to 10:30.
Phones and the paybacks and everything like that, then people will go ahead and get their money lent and they'll be paid back.
It's very interesting.
So that's really how people make a lot of money, is using other people's funds to make it.
Oh, sure. It's a good way to do it.
So we'll see. I mean, Alex says if you have a good track record of 2 years, it will not be a problem raising capital at all. So that's what.
Yeah, that's good stuff. So are you on your way now to the gym?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just everything else okay?
Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty interesting.
Just saying.
Yeah, I figured it, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see somebody today, or was it?
No, it's different, but I'll see you on Sunday, we'll talk.
You don't want to come down and see me tonight?
No.
Was it bad, or was it?
No, I'll see you Sunday. So yours.
I know, because I can kind of talk to you, but like, when I talk to you, you're not getting like appropriate responses.
Yeah.
Like my stories, it just seems like another, like,
Yeah.
did someone bother with you?
Not yet.
I didn't think they will.
Well, I think
it's important you see me before Sunday.
Well, where exactly are you gonna be tomorrow? Dad is off tomorrow, so maybe it's your chance to meet. After Secretary to begin, meeting all the people.
Well, I'm meeting Doug in the afternoon. I haven't texted, I haven't texted Adam yet. I'm supposed to meet him at some point, because, I mean, I can set up a meeting with him at any time. I mean, do you want to go up to my house in the morning, or?
That might be a good idea.
Because I'll tell you what, I don't want to wait.
Yeah, I agree.
And then you wait, and something that could have been gets to the bottom early becomes something that doesn't get them to the butt early, and then snowballs out of control.
Yeah, so maybe tomorrow, we're up early. So what if we make you for breakfast or something, whatever? You wanna meet Charlie for breakfast, Charlie? Yeah. You want us to come to you, right?
Well, traffic, I could, let me find out.
Check your schedule and then we'll work something out, okay? Honey?
Yeah, let me do that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good. Let's discuss that one, check.
But I mean, I think it's just better that things get in the butt early.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't just call and let me know.
Good reason. Let me talk to you tomorrow. You figure out your schedule. We're free until, until we have to pick up the kids. So we'll work around quick. But, I think we'll do some other errands.
Okay, circling back to the Garcia birthday present, that was being discussed, we had it on a couple different dates, but in April of 2016. Is Garcia's birthday in April?
It is
April 27th?
27th. That's correct.
Okay, thank you. All right, now back to our calls. Let's go to the next day, May 5th, 2016. So now Donna Adelson has informed Charlie Adelson about the bump text, right?
She informed me there was something that happened.
All right.
Correct.
And so do we have Charlie to Katie next?
That's correct.
All right, publish VV, please.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? Your foreman. Okay, how do you get on? Well, once that gets about it, and speak to the better. Bless you. So I'm on my way to the land right now. To, the parents. Talk to me.
All right, that one, even for us, was too torturous. Let's do WW, please.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, how are you?
Good, honey. How are you doing?
Good, I'm coming across the bridge now.
Oh, okay. Okay, wonderful.
You want to get partner, or you want to come down?
You know what? We'll meet you outside, and then we can walk to the pool area.
All right, sounds good.
Okay?
I'll see you soon.
Okay, then, love you. Bye.
All right, XX, please.
So,
Okay.
I'm just, I put the page outside and she can overlook it.
What?
I put the page outside, she, I'm talking about, put the suit, I mean, she called me out of the group.
Oh, you're wrong?
Yeah. The page outside there, she was up.
Okay.
Well, okay. It's not like we go through it.
Yeah. Not that old, but I don't even know.
Anything else to go with?
No, I'm just saying that I got home, so.
You gotta go?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, I'm talking to my dad, like, okay,
So, you first?
yeah, so I'm like, what's going on, then I'll call you when I get, I mean, that's not okay? So if I was calling you, to see, what you're looking. Okay. I told you, you started ringing, when you got
Fuck, man.
just, when I text you, just, like, respond back to me, and they're just getting kind of mean. Okay?
Right.
All right, so everybody's waiting to find out what this next thing is that Mrs. Adelson's got to say.
That's correct.
Play YY, please.
Hey, let
Okay.
me call you in a little bit, okay? I may just call you from the landline. I'm with my friend Adam's place in Miami. Go down to the gable, so I'll probably call you from the landline. Or-
Alright. You need me to join?
Okay, yeah, I'll call you.
ZZ, please.
Okay,
Okay, well, like, trying to find my limits, like, I don't even know where he is.
just with the, monkey bars.
Yeah, probably him, right? Okay, just give me a quick recap, because, like, what exactly on the text?
And I'm not asking you to do anything about it at all.
Oh, sorry, baby. Come on.
Pause it for a moment.
Yes, you gotta go.
I might have this a little out of order. Has the meeting already occurred at the Adelson's condo?
Yes, ma'am, it happened.
Okay, I'm sorry, I had that out of order. When did that happen?
That happened after he made the call saying he was coming over the bridge.
Okay.
Happened right
and
after that.
At that meeting, was there any surveillance effort made?
Yes, we tried to go and get close and do a recording.
Where did they go?
They were in a pool area inside the building, like a private area for residents only.
All right, so were you able to capture any of the recorded conversation? Were you able to record any of the conversation?
No, the three of them were in a corner by themselves and couldn't get close to them.
Who's the three of them?
Harvey Adelson, Donna Adelson, and Charlie Adelson.
Okay, so now this has been reported to Magbanua, and she's about to get more information about what the text said. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please resume the call.
Like the person said, so you don't take me serious. And you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, the person says, so you don't take me serious, and you have some puta calling me up, baby keys, baby daddy. So, and then it was like, so you don't know, so you don't, or something, and then there was something about it before you. And then there was something about like, you don't respect what was done for you or something
You
like.
don't respect?
Or you don't, no, you don't, it was like, it was like 20 words. You started off with, so you don't think I'm serious. And then it was, you have something.
He's on the phone.
Okay.
No, tell me.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
so you don't take them serious, and you have some puta call me up, Katie's baby daddy. You don't appreciate what was done for you or something like that. And then that was it. It just ended.
Right.
But it came from that same number. The person didn't block the number they're texting from.
Yeah, no, we already got to that. We got to that.
Yeah.
Point, right? I got you.
So don't do anything. And I have a feeling, it's one of two things. And I could care less. I just want the person to stop harassing me.
Go on the front. Okay, got
But
it.
evidently, if each year, whoever called, the person would give a shit.
No, I had a friend that called, but.
Yeah, whoever it was that called, this person texting my mom at 2 o'clock in the morning could really give a shit. Katie, he referenced, the only person's name he referenced in the text was Katie's baby daddy.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, she was, no,
Yeah.
everybody has a baby daddy.
Yeah. And, yeah, so the weird thing is, whoever it is could really give a shit about what was said to him. Because he has no problem continuing to send text messages from that number.
That's the part that really boggles my mind.
Yep, so don't do anything.
Not afraid, obviously, somebody that's
No,
cheating
no.
or something.
Somebody
Somebody that can get all of this information. This is, I mean, just personal phone calls, a text, somebody, like it's a lot.
Okay, so this is my one fear.
Uh-huh.
Nobody can protect somebody all the time. If it's a 1% chance that it is a bad guy who did something that, I worry about my dad's safety going to an office where.
No, I get you, bro. You don't gotta
That's
the fall out of me, show,
So.
go, no.
Yeah, that's what,
Right? And whoever it is that they're referencing to me, you don't think I'm scared?
Yeah, and whoever it is, whoever called, the person that I was
But
able
it's
to talk to,
no.
he called him a puta.
That becomes even more of okay, who
Yeah.
are you dealing with now? Who are you dealing now? Is somebody that's waiting for you to be like, hey, I'll give you all the money, or
Well,
somebody's trying to mess with you, you know what I mean? Read between the lines. It becomes too much more of damn, that is what is going on?
and then if they do, they're throwing a lot of information out that I don't know. So which is crazy. The question is, where did they get it from? Why don't we still collect the reward, whoever has the information?
Exactly. Alright, we're saying the same thing with Senator Union, and it's getting to a point where it's
So don't do anything. I just don't, it's just aggravation, that's all. I just want my family left alone, So that's my day. Hopefully I have a day off, so we can hang out with everybody, deal with nonsense.
Right.
So.
Alright. I try to remember so many, and it's so hard because you throw so many other details behind it, that it's when I have to think it out of my head, I'm all over the place because you just talk so much more of what's not necessary.
No, I know. I would do that. I would go off on tangents and shit. I just, listen, you're just my friend. That's the only reason why I'm going with you.
I know, it's pissing me off because I don't even know, I'm trying to help you out and figure out what the hell's going on, so.
I wish I knew what was going on with all the fucking crazy people out there. I mean,
Get back there, you guys.
All right, good luck with his endo appointment.
I'm not sorry, because I don't like to really put anything.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
What does Magbanua do immediately after hanging up from this call?
She texts Secretary Garcia.
And did she ask him to call her?
Yes,
Does that call occur?
it does.
Publish BBB, please.
Our program is back, and it's going to be bigger and bolder than ever, providing more support for more women entrepreneurs.
2-minute, 40-second mark, please.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
So, were you calling, one of my friends just called me, and was saying like, remember when I had asked you like to do me a favor because somebody's harassing me with my friend's family?
Yes.
Alright, like, they texted yesterday at 2 o'clock in the morning, not giving a shit, not blocking their number, the same freaking number that I had,
Yeah.
told you to help me out or whatever, saying, obviously you're not taking me seriously. You have a puta calling me who is Katie's baby daddy, and I was like, what are they talking about? Like, he's texting me, my friend is telling me, like, I don't even know if it's you or whoever. I mean, as soon as you have baby daddy, gonna go out with, like, plenty of kids, I have a lot of kids friends, like, I don't know who the hell it is. And, that you don't appreciate what was done for you or something, and this is not gonna stop. But the funny is, somebody know your voice, or even if they're talking about you,
Yeah.
could be a completely different person for all I know, you know?
Yeah.
You're not me because it's like, it seems, like, you know, because I told them, like, help them, you know, they was like, oh yeah, I'll try to help you out. But it's funny how it just happened late last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like somebody got hit.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 100%.
And they're not supposed to use that number because their parents will definitely, you know, they got to how much more should they get her ass. I think anybody could go through that. And it's funny, like, how do you get, you know, it's just calling his mom, like, not calling anybody else, but like, yeah, you can look it up or whatever, but pretty great. Use my number.
Yeah, it is pretty great.
So, I just don't like, you know, the fact that my name is being thrown out and baby guys are being thrown out, like, what is all that?
Yeah, no, I don't know nothing about it. So I'll definitely take care of it. Do you think of anything?
Yeah, no.
Okay. BBB.1, please. No, we already did it. It's out of order.
No more references to them.
No,
I think you're doing the right thing.
Well, I'm saying,
I don't know, listen, I know you never know if you're doing the right thing. Take a minute.
okay, I hear you.
Hear me out for 1 second. Talk to Dad with a lot and just figure it out together. Don't just rush, you know, but I think what we talked about is that thing.
Okay.
I mean, look, it's so small. I mean, listen, it's not.
It doesn't have to be tonight, sir.
What?
You don't think it has to be tonight?
In my opinion, I think the sooner the better. But I I would be firm.
Yeah, I already wrote my letter. What? Yeah.
This one's a little garbled, but is the gist of it that Donna Adelson is going to call the undercover number?
That's correct.
And does she do that?
She does.
When does she do that?
She does it. She tries to call him on 5/6 at 11:30 and receives a voicemail. She calls again at 5:06 p.m. after he tries calling her back.
Okay. And do you have evidence independent of the wire that the defendant downloaded some software to record this call on her own?
Yes.
All right, publish this call, please. It's on 117. It should be call 3 in that exhibit.
Hello?
This is Mrs. Adelson. Is this, Sammy? Okay, my grandchildren had my phone before, so,
Senora Adelson?
I'm Mrs. Adelson.
Yes.
My grandchildren
Yes.
had my phone before, so that's, and I just saw that you called.
Oh, okay.
I
You left a message on my voicemail?
right, I did.
No.
This is my problem. You approached me on Alton Road. You handed me an article from the newspaper about my ex-son-in-law. You told me I need to call you and help your friend who is in prison. Now, at the time you did that, I didn't understand what you were talking about. I didn't call you back. Then you mail me a threatening letter. Then you send me a text message to my phone that says I'm not taking you seriously. So I am taking you seriously. And I really want you to listen to me.
I'm listening.
I have to tell you, I mean, this is important. I have been so stressed out. I have spoken to 10 or 12 people who are close friends of mine, telling them about this and basically picking their brains and asking them what I should do, because I don't know your friend who is in jail. You mentioned a name. I don't even know his name. I never spoke to him. I don't know what he looks like. I've never met him. I'm sorry your friend's in jail, but I don't know what that has to do with me.
You know exactly what it has to do with. You know exactly what. Listen to me carefully. Listen to me. You just got to listen to me.
You need to ask your friend who this person looks like, what their name is, something, because I know there's a big reward out there, and if you need money for your friends, that's the way to get it. I mean, I'm asking you nicely. I don't know who he is. I am out of the loop. It is not me. If I can help, I would help. I mean, that's why.
Just like I told you, listen to me. Just like I told you that day, we know that your family had a problem up north. We know that problem was taken care of about a year and a half, 2 years ago. And we know that Katie has been taken care of and has been taken care of. Now my brother in jail, we were in Broward together. He told me the whole thing, and he hasn't been taken care of. You know. Now, all that's being asked for is 5K. That's all we're asking for is for 5K. And he told me everything, and I know everything. I know who's involved. I know everything, and I'll get the 100K for myself.
You know,
All I ask is to send the 5K. Everybody knows what's going on.
You're saying everyone knows. I know I lost my ex-son-in-law. I did not have anything to do with it. That's why I said, ask him
That's what my brother Tato told me. He told me everything when we were in jail. He told me everything and who was involved. I know everything.
Well, I don't, that's the problem. I am telling you, it's not me. It's not me. I have had a year of aggravation, a year and a half of aggravation over this. My daughter, my grandchildren, it is not me. And when I asked my friends, what do they think? They said, well, this person needs to get a description of you because of what you look like, or it's not me. I don't know who caused this. It wasn't me. I mean, I don't know.
I'll tell you, just like that day when I talked to you, this is not going away. This is not gonna go away because Tato told me everything. He wasn't being taken care of. He needed the 5K. Send 5K, that's all we were asking for. If, don't do that.
I don't know who Sato is. You don't understand.
We know you know who Tato is, but you know who Katie is. And you know the contacts Katie has. And she has, listen to me, let's stop fucking around. Let's stop fucking around. Okay? You know who Katie is. And you know that Katie has somebody that knows Tato. And they took care of a problem for you people. That's just the bottom line. The bottom line is you know who the fuck Katie is.
Look, I don't.
I no more than Mr. No, I'm not fucking around with it. You know who Katie is. You know that they took care of Katie and her people. Nobody's taking care of Tato. I know you don't know who Tato is.
No,
but we know who all of you are. And this ain't going away.
You know what?
So I can give you you send the 5K?
Here's what you need to do. You need to go and.
Don't tell me what to do. I know what to do and I'm doing it.
You're looking for money, get $100,000 or whatever whatever the reward is. It isn't me. You have got the wrong person. That's why I said, ask your friends,
You're Donna Adelson.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Well, I know, we know who's involved in all this.
This is not making any sense. I mean, if you want the money, you should get it from the police. They can give you a whole lot more than you're asking me for money for someone. I can't do this. I have had too much stress and too much aggravation from this, and I don't know what you are talking about. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Good. I think you should talk to Katie, talk to people that are involved in this. You'll know. You know what's going on.
That's why I'm.
You can tell me, Allison, you can tell me all you fucking want, but I know you know. Because I heard, when I was locked up in Broward with my brother, he told me everything. Everything. He told me everything.
Well, then
I just wanted to take care of him because fucking Katie was being taken care of with her fucking food.
I just think instead of asking me, you should get the money from the police. There's a lot of money out there, and I know, if you think you know who this is, then go ahead and do it, because I know it isn't me. I know it isn't me, and I can't take this kind of level of stress. I just can't. I know I didn't do anything.
To talk to people, you talk to the right people, you talk to people, you make this 5K come to me. That's all I need. Just do it and get it to me. Do it and get it to me.
I'll call you
Bye.
back.
Did she call back?
No, she did not.
Did she call the police?
No, she did not.
Do she and Charlie discuss, I guess she shares this recording with him and they have further conversations about this call that she made?
Yes, they do.
And they're at that point 100% that the bump is the police, right?
That's what Charlie tells her, yes.
All right, let's publish CCC, please.
Hey Charlie, how are you?
Sure, what's going on?
Good. Well, we just finished with dinner. We drove through Blackwell back to his hotel in Miami, and we just got back to the Icon station for just a little walk along the marina, and then we're gonna go upstairs.
Right, I just stepped away, I was having dinner with you.
Okay, I'll let you go right back.
I will.
Just tell you that I did have that handpiece now.
Okay, great.
So I do what?
Let me ask you a question, any more nonsense from the patient?
Yeah, that's why, you know, those things always get aggravating. That's why I feel that bothers me.
Was it bad?
Oh, no, and I did, I loaded that new app too. I have to show it to you. I think you'll really be interested.
Okay, so you had, how long of a talk did you have?
8.
8 minutes?
Yeah,
You talked to the patient for 8 minutes,
yeah.
and they were nice?
Well, not really. No.
Did
But you'll
they,
tell me. So
let me
I'll
ask
tell
you a
you.
question, did they give any threats or anything, or?
No.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was very interesting, but I definitely want you to, you know, I'll play his application tomorrow, but I wanted to make sure I got those stuff to you. So is that,
Okay, can we go to DDD next? This is Charlie to Katie about this recording of his mom's conversation with the undercover.
That's correct. That last phone call was at 11:17 at night. This is the following day, 5/7 at 5:07 p.m.
Okay.
Before you publish that, Mrs. Adelson, do you need your headphones or your amplifier to hear the evidence clearly? You may continue.
hello?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Good, I'm on a boat.
Are you with it?
I'm with a bunch of people, but I got a new TV thing to listen to. Next time I see you.
Okay.
So it's interesting, but it's 100%.
How many was that one?
Drop. It's a 100% record break, if you want to drop the mic.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of couldn't want to play when you're just cruising along and you see a Vietnamese hot dog kid walking down the street.
Is it a long tape?
It's like the track is over.
How do you use the tape?
The track's long.
I mean, you're old school, you know?
I know. It's just like a long single over 5 minutes long.
Oh, wow.
Lots of talking.
Wow.
Yeah. But 100%.
Did you already re-sing it aloud to yourself?
I heard
So
it.
you can hear it? Uh-huh.
I heard the track many times. I'm going to record it. In the background.
Nice.
Oh my God, I didn't say, one of my friends did hot belly pig.
Has the cutest what?
Hot belly pig.
Hot belly pig?
Yeah, you know what a pig is?
Are you serious?
Yeah, they got the cutest hot belly pig. So, anyway.
That's not good.
I know. I like dogs, not pigs.
Yeah. They're hard to maintain.
But,
Huh?
anyway, I don't know. As long as they're housebroken, they're not that bad.
Oh, okay. You can't hear because there's music behind me and there's like.
Sorry.
I can't wait to hear your pretty single.
I know, it's playing in the background right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, drop it like it's hot.
Do you think it's gonna,
I like ad-libbing.
so do you think it's gonna make good hits?
Oh, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think
You think it'll sell a lot?
I hope so. I dropped the mic.
Oh, you're like out. Like that?
Funny shit.
Well, what can I hear it? What can I hear it?
Go ahead and install the YouTube and then I'll pay you on Monday.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you.
All right then.
I'm not sure if Magbanua was picking up what he was putting down, but what is a pig?
Pig is slang term for police officer.
Right, and so Mrs. Adelson called your bluff, didn't she?
Yes,
All right, and was this pretty much the end of the wire operation?
it was.
All right, I want to publish EEE. Could you tell us about this call?
Yeah, it's on 5/12. It's Charlie Adelson to Donald Adelson at 6:18 p.m.
Publish EEE, please.
Can I want to Shirley?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? Wait, guys, 1 second, I have to open the door. Wait, let me just get the door, hang on. Okay, Ben, you go first, honey. Okay, Lincoln, you go next. Go ahead, honey. I'll pump up. Pump up, big boy, you can do it. I know you're trying, hold on. Here, honey, because you have too much in your hand. Okay, here you go, up, up, up. Honey, I want you to pick you up, sit in the car. Okay.
No, tell him to move his fat ass.
You say that's your sweet little blonde nephew who I just got his haircut and took him to McDonald's. They're happy campers.
I think he's having a good day with grandma.
They are happy. They can do nothing but it's frying.
He's like, why don't you cut his hair? I left it on too.
I know, but it was so long that he couldn't see straight at it, so he had to get straight. Classic. So how's my boy? You sound like you were having quite a bit of this.
Yeah, he has. I think it's a chance to call Maddie, but I can take care of that stuff tomorrow.
What's the matter?
It's just, yeah, it's just.
Oh. That's like me on my way to the office today. I had to go up to do the billing and, right next to that, what old little at the landing. It's cold. It's not when you're not totally concentrating. Hello?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm this way to just stop off at there and fast. Anyway, so I just put the date now.
Oh, did you?
So I just called this old fart. She's a few months older than me. But so actually, to her birthday, it turns out Wendy's making her a little party in Cleveland.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Wendy goes like very tight lipped.
You're not kidding.
So what you do is, she's obviously tight lipped for a reason, because she doesn't want you to know anything.
Anything.
So my point is, she doesn't want you to know anything, then don't ask anything. I'm just happy, and then I can find everything out to tell you.
Okay.
So I was like, so what are you doing for your birthday? He's like, well, Wendy's making me like a little birthday dinner, a little get together party. I'm like, dog. He's like, yeah, she's doing it. He's like, I don't know anything. All I know is Wendy's putting it together for me, and she's doing me a quick one.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, that sounds awesome.
All I knew is that she was going straight from work to the hotel where everybody is meeting for the, this Miami fellows that she got. And that she has to stay there tonight because it starts early, first thing tomorrow morning.
Right.
I guess in between, she managed to do something else.
Which makes me happy, I'm really glad. I couldn't imagine, oh. Yeah, he sounded good. Yeah. Yeah, good. The boys gave, wait, did you give David's present this morning with mommy? Uh-huh. It was Dave's birthday, the plan was that they were supposed to go to Dave's house at 12 o'clock at night, but what happened, like, why did mommy not take you at midnight? Harry was sick, yeah, mommy told him in the morning that Harry had fever, and so they kind of was throwing up, so they couldn't go there at midnight. So, who are you meeting for dinner?
I'm going to Darren's house.
Oh, good, that's nice. That is nice, the boys just had their treat, and it's grandpa is having a massage, so that's why they are out of the house. And, I'm gonna come back and Jessica should be finished with that, and the boys are gonna do their piano, and then we're gonna have story time and bedtime. We've got others to keep down. Charlie, I'm happy to tell you that Dad was telling me about that treat, and we both feel so much better about how it's working out.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Like, the patient.
I can't even begin to tell you.
Oh,
Yes.
you and me both. The patient is getting so, once you know how these patients act, they're so cool.
Right. So cool.
Oh my God, I couldn't, you don't understand, I couldn't act. I couldn't have to. Because, if they go to board of dentistry, right, a huge pain in the ass.
Right.
If they go ahead and just, are upfront about everything, you got nothing to worry about.
Right, exactly.
Which is clearly what it is. It's
Yep.
not 1,000%, 10,000%.
Dad told me that yesterday, I'll have to
Oh.
tell you.
Not even, you understand,
Not a question.
yeah. But not even like, oh, no, gladly, they were so nice about everything.
Right.
Just makes me feel so much better.
Sure. Oh my God.
No, there's no question. Originally I said this person's a really nice person. That's what I always said. I'm like,
Right.
they're really nice. I don't think they're gonna go to the board of dentistry. And they turned out to be really, really nice.
Yeah, I was really glad to hear that. That made a huge difference. I was really worried. Now I slept so that night.
Mom,
Yeah. Anyway, I have a lot.
And then that told you what,
Everything.
what I told to ask for if it ever becomes an issue.
Yeah, whatever, everything in detail.
And that's it.
I have a question about Kevin Barnes. Did you ever speak to him?
No.
Okay, all right, then I'm gonna tell the girls they need to give it one more effort to try to email him, text him.
I would reach out through Facebook is what I'm thinking.
Oh, that's a thought I've never seen of that. I'll go on Facebook and take a look. Okay.
And just keep it real friends, real nice. Be like, hey, listen, we're trying to reach you. We have your case here. What's your status?
Yeah.
And this is going to be a rule in the office change that nobody's allowed to consent out unless at the very least the lab work is paid for.
Exactly.
I mean, otherwise, you deserve it.
Yeah.
This is just no exceptions. I don't care if it's my mom's case. Unless at least the lab bill has been paid for, ain't nothing getting sent out. No excuses.
Because I was asking the girls today if they knew if you had ever spoken to them. They said they don't think so, but they weren't sure. So, because I remember all the billing and all the people that had questions about. So, did you ever get paid from those large cases from Dr. Murray's office, from relatives or cousins?
Yeah. Good.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh, walking behind the car, telling you, you gotta be so careful down here.
With what?
The girls are just walking across Alton Road against the green light for us. They're just walking in the breeze, looking at the cell phone, not paying attention. Man, terrible.
So, did you guys work out with the trainer today, or?
No, tomorrow. going on like a Saturday or Sunday, and then it was during the day. And I said, you know, if I would go on a Thursday and the girls are there, then I can ask the billing questions I have, you know, directly, and I don't have to read these long list of questions and every. Yeah, thank God. Well, I am rolling into the icon garage, so careful. So I love what I do, Christ deserted.
Yeah. So you just can't, I gotta say, you just can't, you cannot, I mean, now that you know that you cannot get upset, you can't let patients bother you.
No, you know, and I also know exactly what I'm doing, you know, exactly what the state is for.
They're doing this a long time, so you understand, that's why, and you were in the front desk for a while, but don't let the patients bother you, just said, oh, you know, but that's it.
Yeah, no, I got it. Okay, good. All right, my love, you have a nice evening, please take another down today.
I will,
Okay, okay, sweetie, I love you.
So upon learning that they're being investigated for murder, how did they react to that?
They seem pretty happy about it.
Really happy about it.
Sustained. Members of the jury are to disregard the last answer.
And wasn't the gist of how you got made that the undercover wasn't nasty enough?
Right.
It's not done like that. You got to have a beard and a hat and glasses, and you got to make threats and all that kind of thing, right?
Correct.
After the wire gets made, it's kind of business as usual, right? Back to Wendy and her love life, that sort of thing.
For them, yes.
Were any more checks issued by the defendant to Catherine Magbanua after the wire got made?
I believe that's when they stopped, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go back and look, though.
May of 2016 is when they stopped, right?
It was May of 2016, correct.
And after you came off the wire, was there a time when law enforcement went into the Adelson Institute?
There was.
Could you tell us about that?
Yeah, myself and my partner, Investigator Ice with TPD, went into the Adelson Institute with a subpoena requesting Catherine Magbanua's employment records. And we began speaking with the front desk.
Right.
About
Was
that.
Catherine Magbanua there working?
No, she was not.
Did you ever uncover any evidence of Magbanua working for that business?
No, the only thing they ever provided us was basically a list of the checks that we already knew about.
All right. Was a phone call captured from that business during the time that you were present in there trying to serve this subpoena and get these employment records?
Yes, one of the employees called Charlie Adelson while we were there. She walked to the back and called him and it was captured on the wire.
All right. At this time, I'd ask to move into evidence States Exhibit 100, Your Honor.
Any objection?
No objection.
States 100 is admitted.
Permission to publish, Your Honor.
You may.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, the FBI is here asking for records for Katie.
For what?
That she works here?
I wouldn't, get anything.
Yeah, and they,
I don't know.
the ex, did she work out? I was like, yes, she works here, but I don't know if she won. Cause remember, we sent her.
Eric,
Yeah.
do me a favor. I'm not there right now,
Uh-huh,
and I'm in surgery.
uh-huh.
It's not my office. It's my dad's office,
Uh-huh.
so I can't give anything out.
Right.
I mean, I don't have access to it. I don't know
where anything is.
Okay.
So you don't have access to anything.
And
So
you
I
don't-
would,
I don't know anything here either.
yeah, so I would do this. I would not, I would not speak to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it's my dad's office.
Yeah.
So I don't have access to any of that stuff.
Okay.
So they can talk to my dad, and I'm sure they'll be able to get whatever they want from them.
Okay, understand.
So if I had it, I mean, look, you can talk to whoever you want, just they don't want it, but,
No, you know, we're gonna do whatever you say.
yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I shouldn't say don't talk to them. Talk to whoever on the plan you want to talk to, but it's not my office, and it's not your office.
Right.
So you don't have, records to give them, and I don't have records to give them, so I'm sure they'll be able to help them out in any way, any way they can.
Okay, so that's about that.
Tell them that it's not, I mean, it's not my office, the office was sold back to my dad, actually, a long time ago. So tell them that that actually you're talking to the wrong Dr. Adelson.
Right.
So what you need to do is tell them that you will get in contact. Because tell them, I mean, it's not your office, you can't do that.
Yeah, they said within 20 days of reporting to the Florida statute, provide a bill of cause, with reason.
Are they there now, or are they?
You're there, but you know, I'm in the back, they're just waiting for you to come back.
Oh, they want records?
Yeah.
Do me a favor, I'm gonna call you from the landline on your cell phone, okay?
Okay.
During the surveillance of Catherine Magbanua, did law enforcement ever observe her to physically go to the Adelson Institute?
No, we did not.
And she later admitted that she did not do anything to earn those checks that she received, right?
That's correct. She did admit that.
And in at least this call, whose office does Charlie Adelson say the Adelson Institute belongs to?
He says it says it's his dad's office.
And has been for a long time, right?
Correct.
And that was said on what date? June 1st of 16, is that right?
Yes.
All right, now before we do this early breaking, I have one more thing. I want to try to circle back to the call that we had technical difficulties on, I think twice. So I want to go back to Matt Surrey, which was the restaurant conversation between Charlie and Harvey Adelson. You recall that?
That's correct. I do.
And this call L.1 on State's Exhibit 99 was shortly after that, or maybe during that. Could you tell us?
Is this 1695?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's after the Matt Surrey meeting, correct, between Charlie Adelson and his father, Harvey Adelson. And this call is between Charles Adelson, Harvey, and also his mother, Donna Adelson.
All right, thank you. Publish L.1, please.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at it's an hour and 15 minutes there, it's an hour and 6 minutes back here. And it'll probably be there in 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So, I'm hoping to get to your place by 5:30.
Okay. It's look, maybe, maybe it's a little bit later. It's not gonna be a lady.
No, I can always talk to that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Can I just ask you one thing?
Sure.
Has there been any more drama?
No.
Zero.
Sure.
Yeah. Did Dad tell you what I spoke to him about?
Yeah, and I have a couple of questions, that's what I want to shoot tomorrow.
Yeah, but it makes
Those cases.
perfect sense, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I still have some questions and things that I think need to be addressed, but, we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to him. I mean, listen, It's in a rush, I don't start work till Monday.
Okay, sounds good.
It's not like that, to be long, but, yeah, and what, I thought everything through again and again and again, and, I think I'm 100% right.
Yeah, all right, yeah, that would be,
Or 99% right, because none of it makes any sense.
yeah.
None of it makes any sense. I mean, there's no, it's not, I'm just telling you, it's not done like that. It's not. I know for a fact, it's not done like that at all. And they're approaching somebody who has nothing to do with anything, which is utility. So, listen, my feeling is that, you know, you go to, I'll tell you my feeling.
Yeah,
It's utter nonsense. That's the best way I can describe it. It's utter nonsense, and I wouldn't pay any attention. No attention at all. It's not done like that. It's flat out, it's not done like that.
Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I could say it on the phone without saying it, but it's not done in such a nice manner.
Yeah.
No, it's not done like that. It's done like that if you want someone to talk to. Otherwise it would just be, it wouldn't be done like that.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing, you know, listen, if you're, listen, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's what I thought. I think it's leave it at that.
Okay. So you going out tonight?
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be awesome, and just that's supposed to go what I spoke to him about. So I'll even talk to you about it tomorrow.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense.
Well, okay, if June comes out, we can do it afterwards, because it's not just.
Well, listen, I could always tell June to talk about it, but just that she's got, she's got her, oh yeah, she won't get out of the Dolphin truly until 5:30, she'll be sports bra, a pair of shorts, and I'll sweat.
Okay.
So I'll whatever, so.
All right, so
That's what she's not, I'm 99.999% sure she's not coming. I love you, Kate.
love you too.
Members of the jury, we are going to take a break for the evening at this point. Once again, do not discuss this case with each other or any other person. Do not seek out any information about this case. We will resume tomorrow at 8:45. Please report at that time, and we will get started with the trial once again at 9 o'clock. Agent Sanford, unfortunately for him, will still be on the stand, but the defense will have their opportunity to cross-examine at that point. Have a good evening. Everyone can be seated. Do we have any matters to address before going into tomorrow about scheduling or anything else?
Judge, I do have a little bit more to do with Agent Sanford, but the next item related to the exhibit that the defense is reviewing still, so. Just for your planning purposes.
I believe this is the matter that we addressed earlier, Mr. Zellman.
Yes, Your Honor, and Ms. Kaplan also provided me with a one-page excerpt from my client's 2014 planner with some proposed redactions. We just need to have some conversation with Ms. Kaplan about the proposals. Hopefully it won't be an issue that we need to address the more. We can agree.
All right, bailiff, she'll need to have the courtroom open at 8:15 so defense can speak with their client concerning these matters. For the state, please report at 8:40. By 8:45, once we have the jurors, we will keep moving.
Yes, sir.
That's it for this evening. Have a good night, everyone.
Oh, okay. We are finally done, and we have went through all the motions in regards to Charlie. All I can say is Charlie, last name Wilson. Is it Charlie? No, Charlie talked too much to me. It talked so much that it then got me kicked off my little thing from my little YouTube stuff. Like, I got to figure out how to get back in my account because now I want to give me commercials and all kind of stuff, right? Which is crazy. I don't even understand it. Yeah, so we shall see what happens tomorrow. I can't imagine that we have a whole bunch more in the state's case for this one. I don't know what you guys think, but I definitely don't think that we have a lot more to go for in this case. It can't be that much more. What do you guys think? I can't imagine there being more. At all in that regard. You say some good and yeah, they should be good and exciting witnesses. I think so. I hope so. At least I hope so. Yeah, we over here looking at the Mhm. Yeah. What about one of the co-conspirators tomorrow? I don't I don't know what kind of conspirator. We already heard from a couple people in regards to it. So we heard from Katie, heard from I don't think Sir Fredo's gonna testify, and I don't think Charlie's gonna testify. I think that we have to get in the information in regards to her trying to take that flight, right? They definitely want to get that in for her state of mind and guilt of consciousness. So that's gonna come in, right? So that will happen. And I don't know. I think the state gonna wrap up tomorrow. I think we'll be in the defense phase by Tuesday. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Not to say it's gonna be true. That's what I'm thinking, right? So I guess it's gonna be okay. Is Cardi ended today? No, Cardi is not having court today. We will not be in court with Cardi B until Tuesday. That's when the jury's coming back, and we're gonna have closing arguments, and it's going to the jury. Right now, we are covering the bond release for Alicia Andrews with the food case. So that's going to be streaming in another room. Well, it's currently streaming in another room. So yeah, so that's what we're covering. So no, we'll be doing Donna tomorrow and Donna on Tuesday, and we'll be back with the Cardi B on Tuesday. Well, guys, we have made it through 8 hours of Charlie. Oh boy. And I do mean 8 hours of Charlie that I cannot breathe about. But if you want to know anything about that Julio Fulio case, we are covering that in the other room. You are more than welcome to come over. I'm going to go over the court documents and things like that until they actually start the case today. We're kind of waiting in the background. Yeah, so they're on break to Tuesday. So I will drop the link for Alicia down. And once y'all get over there, then I will go ahead and start reading the complaint again for everybody. If you're not able to come over, we'll definitely see you tomorrow, right? Where there is no filters, no fluff, just facts, so you can be the judge. We'll be back out in Donna's case tomorrow, 6:30 in the morning. If not, if I see you over there at Alicia, awesome. If not, have a great evening.